Want a break from the
I mean,
ads?
severe
Upgrade now to
confused
Spotify Premium
lapse
and
in
enjoy
concentration.
ad-free
A
music.
Film theory, a food.
Hey yo, welcome in everyone. I locked in this morning. I may have woken up at 7 exactly, but I've locked in. You would be surprised at how much you can do in 4 hours. I mean, then again, no, it's been like 4 hours, and I feel like I wasted so much time. It's okay though. All time being wasted is time not being wasted at all, unless. Well, all you're doing is sitting in bed and look at your ceiling, in which case then you are wasting time. What are you doing? Go outside! Watch the grass grow at least. Watch the wind blow. It's like therapy. That's free therapy. You don't gotta pay for that. Just walk outside. It's that easy. Free therapy. There you go. Just sit there for a while and think. Or actually, you don't even need to think at all. Enjoy the nothingness. Just begin to participate in the 15-minute detox trend where all you do is you sit in the corner of your room and hold your eyes shut. I mean, I get the idea, but at the same time, though, that shit was corny. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna record myself and time-lapse myself where I sit for like 15 minutes and close my eyes and do nothing. Bro, how about you like do that, but like double the time and you just hang out outside. Just sit still outside. There you go. That's even a better dopamine detox. Oh no, wait, you can't actually, because you're getting dopamine from watching the grass away from the wind. Don't count, that's evil. So because I locked in and I got my workout done and I got my short uploaded and I ate, we're here now. Fuck. I need that B shield as soon as possible. So the plan is and the hope is that I can like speedrun to get this B shield as soon as I possibly can. Dude, come on! I'm only dying because I'm getting shot from across the map and I get downed. That is not my fault. There's nothing I can do here, man. I'm only suffering because this game is bullshitting me. All you gotta do is just throw enemies my way and then we'll be fine, but no. No, Mr. Video Game says, sorry, we can't have any enemies attack thee. That's bad. Am I gonna get downed? Suck my ass. At least one of them is like walking towards me ish, so I can like eventually hit him. There we go. Cool. All right, now we get back in the groove. Get this gay drone out of here. Derogatory. Supposed to be gaming in guards, but yet none of the guards are spawning. There we go. There. All right. There's another guard. Why are they spawning like 2 by 2? Y'all should be spawning all at the same ish time. Y'all should be spawning like back to back, not in groups of 2. Too early for me? Ah, no. I worked hard to start this early. If I actually had slept on time as well, we would have probably started like 2 hours earlier as well. It's a good thing that I am specifically not a vampire. I am specifically a demon. Demons can wake up at any time. You know, we're like the typical we're like the typical, how do you put it? Femcel Gen Z. Yeah, we're the typical like femcel Gen Z, where we make our bedtime is whatever we feel like, and our wake up time is whatever I feel like. If I feel like going to sleep at 9 p.m. and I wake up at like 11 a.m., you know, hey, it is what it is. I'm not a vampire, sure. Oh my god, but I'm not. You're putting words in my mouth. What the fun? I hate these drones. This is like the only thing about Hyperion. This is like the only enemy in Hyperion that's actually annoying to take care of, is the stupid drones that are flying around. Because I can't ever hit them. Are the femboy allegations true? I mean, I don't know. Does cleaning a toilet and vacuuming floors and knowing how to cook make me a femboy? Is that femboy enough? Then I guess I'm a femboy. In other words, no. No, let's just be an adult. Then I'm not a femboy. I'm an adult. Mommy, wow, I'm a big boy now. I don't need these diapers anymore. Not until I'm 60, then I get to wear the adult diapers. Yay! Also, kind of nutty to think that diapers are actually plastic. Never really considered that until I heard a video tell me, and I was just like, wow, you know, that makes sense. Interesting. Ow! Alright, this bozo is gonna be very hard to take care of, so I'm just gonna chuck my slag grenades so I can, like, slag these guys. So that I can get, like, easy free whatever. Easy free whatever? Yeah, easy free slags to get hurts. Bro, what? Bro, the enemy stalkers are attacking the friendly stalkers. Y'all supposed to love each other. Why don't you help everyone? Why don't you look? Come on, Rabbit Skag. Why don't you help your homies that were in captivity fight the handlers? They're trying to keep them caged. El Rizzler, dog. Could you make a statement about the high socks accusation? High socks? You mean knee socks? Knee socks or thigh high socks? Listen, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's too hot to wear pants, but it's too cold to wear shorts. Or sometimes you put on shorts, but then you realize, wow, it's pretty cold. But it's not like cold enough that it's like making your entire legs cold. It's only like making part of them cold. There you go, thigh highs. I said thigh high, didn't I? I mean, but the thigh high socks. Oh, yeah, you did say thigh high socks. Yeah, I was worried I was not gonna live through that, but I did. Because I'm a gamer. Listen, I'm on OP10 on Borderlands 2. I'm paying slightly more attention to the video game just so I don't die in those combat encounters. I'm skim reading chat. If I was, I'm not ignoring you. Listen, I'm not like the average murderer that post a video of them going live while they like kill their wife, their ex-wife. Listen, I'm at least acknowledging chat and reading y'all. I'd be glad if a murderer ignored me. Yeah, no, you haven't heard that. There's at least, you know, if I had a nickel for every time a guy made a fake Twitch stream, so that way he can like murder his wife, I'd have 10 cents, which is pretty weird that it happened twice. What are you referencing? There's two very specific live streams where two dudes, they posted a video. They recorded a video that was like 3 or 4 hours long, but pretended to like talk to chat. You know what? Hold on. I'm putting this board. Okay, person recorded themselves. That was a video that was like 3 to 4 hours long. They then like go live on Twitch, and then they pretend, and then they what's it called? They make the video begin, and they frame it in a way that you can't really tell. You can't really tell at a glance if it's like pre-recorded instead of it being a live stream. So specifically, this man can go and kill his wife and give himself a so he can kill his wife long enough to kill his wife to give himself an alibi. Listen, officers, I didn't kill my wife. See, look, I was live streaming. See, look, that's me right there, officers. I'm talking to chat. This guy that said that I suck dick at like Payday 2, watch me roast him. Sir, there's no one in chat saying that. So what? I was just making conversation. It's the idea that somebody may have said that and me responding to it that counts, not the fact that anyone did or didn't. Yeah, so fun fact, you now have fun fact Twitch history now. Someone made a Twitch stream to give himself an alibi for murdering their wife. No, I'm skim. I can't help that I am skim reading, so I survive in the video chat. I think we both don't want to see me constantly get downed and the game ended. That low-key sucks. Well, joke's on him, but he got caught. I don't know how long it took to get. I don't know how long it took to catch the guy in the lie. No. When officers just want to accuse anybody of a crime, it's usually like, you know, whatever like lie exists, they'll be able to find a way to prove it's a lie in like 8 hours. 75% of the time. And the other 25% is O.J. Simpson. Guys, the gloves didn't fit! See? There's no way I could have murdered my wife. So what? I was planning to leave the country suddenly after she was murdered. So what? It doesn't matter that I had only physical cash on me and not a credit card. I didn't murder my wife. It's on my head. Don't you see the gloves? They don't fit on my hand, even though I have a plastic glove on my hand, so I don't put my hand inside the actual evidence to take the evidence. It doesn't fit. My favorite thing about not George Orwell. My favorite thing about O.J. Simpson is that, like, the day after he died, literally everyone on the internet was just like, yeah, actually the guy murdered his wife, and it's because he was black that he wasn't sent to jail. It's like, okay, you know, we can say whatever we want, but the fact is that, obviously bro paid to win and had like the best attorney, or the prosecution sucked dick, either or. Cause come on, everyone knew he was guilty. It's like David. There was a bro that made like a video 7 months ago saying that David was obviously the game ender of Celeste. But then the cops were like, no, for 6 months. Why not both? You know, that's true. It could be both. You know what? You're right. It is very likely to be both. I got accused of being a drug dealer because I don't pay anything with my card. I mean, I never used to either. I used to only pay with cash. But then I wanted to go to a trip in California. And then I was told, actually in California, they're like too fancy. Some places are too fancy that they don't accept cash. So you're gonna have to pay with a card. And what if you don't bring enough cash with you? In case you like want to buy some really expensive stuffs. And then I got a debit card and now I'm like $40,000 poor. But now I have a credit card where I get 3% of money back every purchase. Yay! It really bothers me. I have these 2 quests that I cannot complete. Or these 2 quests that I won't even try to complete because they're arena-based ones and I want to get the B shield before then. It sounds like a scam. No, it's real. No, actually, no, like genuinely, it is a real thing. It's specifically the Amazon card. They're switching from American Express to some other card, and because specifically American Express, a lot of businesses don't accept it because there is a fee for those stores to accept American Express cards. So if you bought something for like $10, they'd probably lose like 50 cents because they have to pay American Express like some sort of price for the luxury of you using their the store has to pay the price to allow the customer to use American Express's card. I know, isn't it funny? Is that company not a scam? Is that company? Yes, yes, American Express is a real company. They're also seen as like one of the most luxury cards. Yeah, American Express is seen as like the luxury card. If you have an American Express card, you're already seen as like a classy person. But then they have like American Express Amazon business cards, which I have. Don't ask me how. They just gave it to me. That's about it. And then oh yeah, so they have the American Express Business, and then they have American Express Gold and the American Express Platinum. With Gold and Platinum, you have to pay money to even use that card as a consumer. Mine I don't, but American Express Gold, Silver, actually with any American Express card normally, you have to pay money to even use it, like every year. So specifically with like a Platinum card, I think it's 330 something. That's a yearly 330 fee in order to use the card. That's with Platinum, and Gold I think it's like 150. Pardon me. That's the coffee coming up. My stomach doesn't like it, but my tongue does. Anyway, yeah. So part of the reason there's a fee is it's meant for rich people. Particularly American Express cards, Gold and Platinum. You buy one, you use one because you're rich, and you spend a lot of money. Because Platinum, I think you get 10%. No, Platinum you get like 5% back on any purchase. Gold you get 3% back on any purchase. Yeah, no, totally. That makes no sense. More fees, please. Pay money, be allowed to pay money. But you get cash back when you do. So theoretically, if you're a bigwig that can afford to spend, I don't know, 10 grand every month, you'd get enough cash back to then make it worth. I think. I don't know. I don't have that issue. I don't use the Gold or Platinum. Mine's free.
It's perfect. Putting that in the poem. All right, my poem is done, completed and stuff.
It's all just a scam to get you to buy more stuff. I mean, if you're rich, if you're rich, technically nothing's a scam because everything is affordable. But yes, I agree with you. That is really, I think American Express is really stupid. Why should I pay money just to ultimately like give the company money through the card? I mean, they already make mad bank because of late fees. It's like those points at the supermarket. Nah, hey, the points at the supermarket, that's real shit. All right, I use those points at the supermarket. That is real shit there, boy. You know, I've saved probably about $300 at Piggly Wiggly, thanks to all their deals that they only offer if you're a member, which is free. Same thing with Dollar General. I've probably saved about $100 in the last 5 months because of specific deals from Dollar General. I got 2 tubes of toothpaste for $10. Expensive. Oh shit! I forgot to actually I forgot to brush my teeth. Now that I mention that, but I got expensive toothpaste that's supposed to get rid of stains on my teeth from 15 years of existence. I'm getting work now. Buy these 5 shirts, get another one free. Oh no, I don't participate in that. I'll participate. I will participate in buy 2 tubes of toothpaste, get one $8 off. That's a good deal. Or if I'm planning to buy whatever it is I'm planning to buy anyway, and it has an extra like deal on it with me being a member, I'll take advantage of that. Yeah. But yeah, obviously you don't want. I mean, I would never do like the buy a shirt get one free. Just go to a thrift store, bruh. Oh no, they have to wear clothing that other people used to wear, but they don't anymore. Oh, icky, icky. Other people clothing. I want mine factory new from the Shein factory. Where is made in Shein? Suck my ass. Can we stop getting down, sir? Can you stop being alive? Thank you. See, this is actually not finally. We're getting good usage of money shot chains finally. I mean, sure, it's because the game has become incredibly difficult now, thanks to being an OP10, but nonetheless, we're finally getting good usage of anytime there's a money shot chain. What hurt me? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. So yeah, anyways, like I was saying, my Amazon business card from American Express, it's gonna go to another company. The Amazon switching companies like 2-3 months from now, and I'll get like a new one where this new card will be accepted at even more places. You know, get cash back at even more things and at even more places. Yeah. There's no thrift store around here, damn. I mean, the closest thrift store I have near me is like 30 minutes away, but nonetheless, though, I mean, it's a 30-minute drive. They get like 10 shirts for $70. In comparison to going to Walmart, that's 10 minutes away. And getting like 10 shirts for $350. No, I'm Vermisa. Oh, yeah. Ah! Well, I can't drive. Uber! I can't drive either. Uber! Are they ever gonna come down? Come on, take his head off. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Can you come down here? I could go on a tractor or take the bus. See, that works. Alright, I know I'm gonna get like halfway through his health bar, and then of course his helmet pops off. I told you it was gonna happen. Thanks, Slam. Alright, is it over? Okay, of course there's more guys. And here I thought I was done. See, the little lunatics here are like the easiest enemies because they don't shoot you. Any enemy that has like ranged weaponry is the only thing that's a danger. Any melee enemy is completely obsolete. Because any enemy that actually has guns, if they pop my shield, I'm gone. I'm gone like 3. You know what? Actually, better way to put it. I'm like 8 shot, which seems like a lot, except for the fact that enemies like shoot you 4 times in a matter of like 2 seconds. So theoretically, in like 4 seconds, I can be going from awesome, amazing, I'm alive, I'm killing everything, I'm a gamer, to I'm dead, I'm dying in 4 seconds. And here I thought bro was gonna be like, prepare for die. That's his favorite saying, by the way, though, if you don't know that.
I only got one thing to say to you.
That was awesome! What's up, Slab? Slab on me, Slab. You can slab on me.
So what you want?
These nuts. Oh, come on.
You are the biggest badass of all time, and you survived.
Brick, let me talk to you. Thank you.
I was wondering when Roland would call in that favor. So.
Oh, baby. Boy, got the Birmingham blues. I think there's some. Oh yeah, there's loot up here. That's what. Thanks, Roland. I know I'm awesome. I am so awesome. I am so cool. Oh yeah, we gotta follow Brick now. All right, yep, go on, Brick. Come on. Listen, man, there's no need to edge walk. Just go a little faster. Come on. No, listen, there's no need to walk. Shit, I didn't mean to activate my ability. My finger slightly tapped the left bumper, and it activated my ability. Brick, can you hurry the fuck up? Open up the damn door! Let me play the game! Thank you. I don't want to follow you, Brick. You can suck my ass. You're too slow, dog. You're too slow. Come on, step it up. It is kind of quirky, though, that I get downed and then I immediately get back up. It's a very odd sensation. I'm so used to getting, I'm used to never getting downed or constantly getting downed and never getting back up. But thanks to this girl unkempt Herald, that's a consistency and I love it. Oh, Odetari? What the Sigma is Odetari? Please elaborate. I am confusion. The guy who sings "You're Too Slow." Oh. You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up. I only know about Sonic, and I thought that was a kid that sang that. Not a name. No, is that not a kid that sang that? Not a named musician? Yeah, no, it's like a meme. It's a joke. Some kid said it unironically, and it became a funny haha. And sure, I don't know who Odetari is, so thus I do not know the reference of the "You're Too Slow" song.
I see another beacon. Let's rip it out.
Maybe I'm making things up. Odetari kind of sounds like a character name that I'd hear from Omnori. You know, is it me, or is it like people that are fans of Omori, just like red flag centrals? Oh, nice. I dreamed this, you may have. Every single time I've met someone that's like, oh, Omori's my favorite video game, they always turn out to be like a vile creature. Like, they're barely recognizable from humans. Like, quite honestly, if you were to put a chinchilla and like and then them next to the chinchilla, I mean, I think the chinchilla would be more human than that person. I don't know, maybe just me though. I mean, I've never played Omori. I've never planned to play Omori. But I like the story of it. I think the story's interesting. Oh, you know what? One of my it's gonna sound terrible. One of my favorite YouTube videos is a guy talked about how he played Omori after his daughter game ended himself. And he only played Omori after his daughter game ended herself because Omori was her favorite game. Like having him talk about the playthrough, I like that. Not the. It was a very interesting take, because I don't think there's many fathers of deceased children that play video games. Animal rights. Wait, what's poetic license? Oh, I have to return to Scooter. Scoot.
Oh, and just so you know,
did Timmy talk? Or was I talking over him? I don't even know. Okay, he talked, and I was like talking through it so hard that I had tunnel vision. I didn't even hear him. I didn't even hear him audibly because I was so in my own head.
I recorded my sweet nothings into this here echo device. Just find Daisy and play it for her. Gotta wait for her reaction though, you hear me? I got to know how it went.
All right, Scooter. We'll hear about what we're gonna give the poem to Daisy. Daisy, Daisy. Nee, 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 nee. I go crazy. Me, nee, 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 nee. Actually, when is the boys finale? Isn't it kind of? It's like a bit of a massive coincidence that the boys finale is happening right around the time that the Amazing Digital Circus finale is happening. You know, is the boys finale one of the very first TV shows where they're gonna have the finale of the series in a theater?
Wow.
I don't remember hearing about that before. It almost makes me think that Amazon stole the idea from Gooseworks. Go, Daisy, go!
So, what'd you think?
She loved it, Scooter, so much. She loved it so much that the love was gonna take over, so she had to game end herself.
I don't know, I thought
No, she did. She loved it. It was the most amazing poem she's ever heard. That's why she's not alive anymore, dumbass. Think before you sleep. How about that? Up, up. There we go.
Rolling.
Rolling!
To be honest,
Hey,
Brick!
idea
got a
how to
mission.
get past
Mordecai!
the only open for Jack.
Sorry to interrupt.
Lilith.
Full time. Get to the city of opportunity. To breach the
How
fire
about
doors of our
now?
chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice.
Man, I mean, even though we're breezing through this, it still feels like we have like 8 trillion quests to do.
As much as I hate telling
Actually, to be fair, we do have a fair amount of quests. But you know what? We'll probably get like we'll probably get through the game by like 4 p.m. and then we'll finally be able to play like through the
You
DLC.
can borrow it on one condition. Anything you shoot better involve naked flesh or explosions. Bonus points for both.
Naked flesh or explosions. Get it? Because she's a porno. Internet porno.
And now he wants to
Sorry, Moxie. I don't care what you're saying. I gotta talk to Marcus now. But the Bane!
Get out to opportunity and kill the construction foreman who's
No
running the
more.
project.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt
I
me.
knew I hadn't heard the last of that guy.
Horace Wimp. Rocco in 1,000 cuts. Opportunity. Okay. I'm like just registering everything in my brain as best as I can while also listening to this song that has like 4 different songs, but at the same time, it's kind of messing me up mentally. Horace Wimp. Bro! I swear, Borderlands 2 has the weirdest invisible barriers ever. Most of them don't make sense. I'm getting clipped on things that are a foot longer than what they really are or should be. Alright, Spider Ants, I'm not fighting you. I don't have to fight you, so I'm going to ignore you. In fact, actually, it'd be awesome if one of you attacked me so I could get my speed boost. Should, come on, guys. Do that. Hit me. Yeah! Speed boost! Woo! Alright, now we can quit out. So we can get back to the waypoint faster, Lamau. Is this also in the dust? This is also in the dust. Alright. But the Bane doesn't... No, the Bane's not like Lynchwood, though. Maybe I'm schizoid now. I'm forgetting how this quest works. Where is that, actually? Okay, that's not in the town. I was just making sure that wasn't the town. So we gotta go to the Incest Brothers area, I think. Hey, piss off. I'm trying to go to the Incest Bros hideout. Where good boys going to hide away, hide away. Oh. I went up there and I didn't really have to. Oh, hi, McNally. How you doing? Actually, I don't even remember you being a psycho. I thought you were just a dead guy. Bro! The worst thing about every single enemy, though, is the fact when they start dodging. Is this in the dust? Or is this in another land? Exit to... Alright, we have to go to Lynchwood now. Actually, wait, I think I went to the wrong place. Yeah, no, okay, I have to hit that train to go to Lynchwood. I made a mistake. That's okay. We all make mistakes. You try your best, but you get some seed. When you get what you want and some of that seed. When someone seeds you. To be, it's crazy to think that we maybe have like 20 more missions left. You ain't touching me. Ain't touching me. No. Why is the TP pointing the other side? Bro! Thank you. Jeez. I just want to play the game, but if you know what the video game said? Video game said no. No, you have to do this really wonky. You have to go to this really wonky slosh waypoint. I'm a vault hunter. I'm right here. Oh, hey, you know that I'm OP10. Once we actually go to like whoop the ass of the sheriff of Lynchwood. What was I saying? When we go to whoop the ass of the sheriff of Lynchwood. I can farm her so I can get the artifact, the good artifact that makes pistols Omega PogChamp. That makes them shoot really, really fast. Specifically for Unkempt Herald and for the Fibber and for the Love Fist as well. Probably like the best artifact in the game. Maybe there's like a DLC one that's like somehow better, but that's the only one I know of that's good. Because it's the only one I was told about that's good. And I have not researched any other better artifacts because I kind of keep forgetting I should like research like good artifacts and good grenades and whatnot. Wow, man, I love this. This is awesome, dude. This area used to be shit to traverse. I hated this place. Now look at me go. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Wait, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. I'm going fast as fuck. I got good Zerker mode. Oh, there's more scavengers. Come on, bruv. Stop spawning. There's... Alright, this area is still ass, but I at least clear it fast. Oh no! I sure do hope I can game into him in time. I did. Good job, Vermire. I said with a posed look. Doggy!
Oh, that scat looks sad as hell, all chained up like that. Maybe you... Oh, that little feller looks wounded. His mom must abandon him or some such. I'd usually recommend busting a cap in his cooch mouth, but he seems nice enough. You can get him some medicine so he stops making that sad noise, though.
Bro came out the door and he was on site. Come on, come on. Yeah! You suck. I win. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah. Oh, we're good. We're good. How many? Gee, this area still sucks. I will say it again. This area is still dog shit. There's just way too many enemies. But at least I can clear them fast now. And at least we're enjoying ourselves classical music. Unless you're on YouTube or Cake, in which case you can't hear the classical music. You're just hearing the awkward silence of me spraying and praying and destroying all these ghouls. Alright, who's over here? Oh, midget boner? Not for long. Oh, hey, another guy over here? I'm gonna get you, And now you're dead. Who's next? Oh, a bruise, a crusher? Not anymore. I wanted to keep that money shot chain going just for the giggles. That was pretty good. Here you go, Dunkino. Take the medicine. Eat it! Eat it, yeah! Trouble is to the left. There's nothing to the left.
Might be getting some skag chews.
Oh, let's talk about over there, Lamau. Actually, is there... but I believe the Bane is over there. Yeah. You know what? Let's actually break out the bank. I'm remembering! I'm remembering the best quest to do right here and now. I should probably, like... I should probably vault that so I don't accidentally, like, sell it. Uh-oh. It could be so over, guys. It's so over. It's so over. It's okay, though. We'll be so back. At least in Lynchwood, that most of the quests are in the same-ish areas. Or, like, the only good thing about Lynchwood is that it is actually a pretty, like, dense map. But the bad thing about Lynchwood is that it's a really dense map. Okay. You need to, like, shit yourself. I couldn't hit him, but he kept hitting me, which was not very coolio. Okay, why did like 30 enemies spawn as soon as I reached the bank? I cleared out this entire area, and yet there's still more people. This is, and again, I can't stop saying it. I won't stop, I can't stop. This area sucks ass. There's too many enemies. There's too many enemies! I kill one person, 3 more respawn! What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me, devs? Let me just, like, live. Let me enjoy life. Please. Jeezums. See, look, there's another. There is another. Every single time. It's just without fail. I don't even know if I'm gonna live. Nope, okay, I'm not gonna live because I ran out of Gunzerker mode, so I couldn't slag, so I couldn't do damage. Best area in the game, most well-made area in the game. My favorite area to traverse in the game. The devs made 0 mistakes making this area for the game. At least I have busts that won't slow down again. Where the fuck are the enemies? Oh, there they are. There you shit asses are. Excuse me, slag 'em? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Can I just roam this area, please, instead of having someone respawn? When I'm doing anything, I fell off. I was going too fast. I actually had too much momentum and I fell off. Kill the outlaw. Kill John Lennon. Lennon John kill. Oh, now we have to go over there. I ain't doing that. So we'll get food for Dunkino now. Yeah, hit me. Thank you. That was one of the very few times I was actually hoping I got hit so I can go to it, so I can get a speed boost. Ow. Also very helpful, I figured out that I can actually use my action skill while I'm in the down state. Oh! Sir, please, I'm just trying to play on OP10 and have a good time. Mother love me long time, long time. Who's hitting me? Where is bro? I don't know where bro is, so I'm gonna stop looking. No, I mean like I think cannibalism should stop being outlawed. Actually, fun fact, did you know cannibalism isn't completely outlawed? At least not in America. You see, cannibalism is actually okay so long as the person gives you consent to eat them, and so long as the person also lives while you eat them. So theoretically, you could like amputate someone's arm and then eat their like flesh. As long as you have like their full consent to do all that, then you're Gucci. I mean, that's also why there's like that My Strange Addiction episode where a woman like is addicted to drinking blood. She drinks specifically like pig blood, and then also specifically like drinks her boyfriend's blood and just bites into him like a vampire. But I think we could chalk that My Strange Addiction episode up to like somebody that's just a little bit too obsessed with Twilight. They probably need like some fan fictions. I would say that they should like ask ChatGPT if that's a healthy thing to do, but then ChatGPT would be like, yes, it will absolutely be a healthy thing to do. After all, ingesting the blood of your foes is a sign that you are the king of kings and everyone else is beneath you. You are asserting your dominance. And anybody that cannot drink blood like you can is a wimp, weak loser that doesn't deserve the privilege of being alive. Thank you, ChatGPT. Very cool.
Deputy Winger again.
Deputy Winger.
Anyone with information regarding the whereabouts of a vault hunter, please.
I'm the vault hunter. I'm right here, Deputy Winger.
Otherwise, the sheriff
You could
will
say
order the information out
your
of
team's gonna have to wing it when it comes to defeating me. Can I get him? 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I was getting a really good like money shot chain there. The Bane. Let's see. Get explosive or Mad Dog. So, all right, we're gonna do this quest. I'm thinking a little hard about how to do this. Okay, so we do this quest, then we go to the cemetery, and then we can go and explode. Or I think, well, maybe this one involves me going to Dunk, you know.
Sheriff won't follow you out of Lynchwood, and I certainly won't. Please, just leave. Save yourself.
What I just said caused a brain fart, so I lost my train of thought like I always do. Thank you. Very cool. Come get your food! Yeah, get your food, Dunkino! Me when there's a woman?
He still looks hungry, huh?
And she says like an eater?
Just shoot enough skags in the mouth and you'll have a freaking smorgasbord ready for
him. Excuse me? Slag him, thank you. Oh, that's a lab rat, but that's okay, because he's a melee enemy, which means he stands 0 chance against me, and now he's dead. See, like I said. Oh, that's another lab rat. That's okay. Oh, that's a rat bastard. He's gonna try and take my money? Yeah, you rat bastard. Better luck next time, rat bastard. Maybe you should stop being such a bastard of a rat, you rat bastard. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Oh, hi. You can quite terrified me there, boy.
Oh, Sheriff's posse. Goodbye, Marshall. Oh boy, alright. So we got a lot of lab rats and they're all shucking. Never mind. We got a field rat there. We got 2 field rats there. They're almost unalive though. That's fine. I can just clear you and then get to you and then I win. And then who's hitting me here? I'm gonna kill you. And then kill you again. I'm quite surprised we have not come across iridium. Or even more iridium since we are on UVHM.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Bye-bye. Alright, what's the plan here? Break in the bank. Where's the Bane located? Isn't the Bane just like... Okay, the Bane's located there. I need to check up on that, because I thought it was located elsewhere. So this was actually very smart thinking on me. Even more smart than I was initially anticipated. What shows how big brain I am is that I'm so smart that I don't even realize how smart I am. Thus, I am the smartest person in the room always and forever. Everyone else is inferior to me. That is why I call all of you Cro-Magnons, because it is what you are, and you should accept that's what you are and will always be. Bro, I just got up, you dick! Dude, I just got up. Can you stop? Can you stand still? Every time I shot, bro, he's like, oh, I'm going to the right. Oh, I'm going to the right. Oh, I'm going to the right. Maybe I should have just shot him once to, like, trick him out. So then I could actually, like, hit him. Hey there, bitch. Where's the marshal? Kill the marshal. Kill the marshal. Kill the marshal! Kill! Kill John Lennon! Where am I even located? Why is there a tongue off? Why is there a tongue off the map? I can't pick that up. Hi, field rat. I'm coming. I'm going to force twink you. I'm going to force twink you. You have been force twinkied, bitch. No. Come on. Yeah, you're gonna run away, coward. But I got to you first, bitch. Where's the marshal? Where's the field rat? Where's the field rat? We got the field rat. All these range enemies, the only thing that are actually intimidating. They're the only creatures that can actually beat me. Anything that is melee based, they're done. It's over. They will never win. Anything that has gun, they always win. Alright, can I get my school down? Yeah! Come on, hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Bro! Quit being gay! Derogatory and running away. Lynchwood will never be. Lynchwood will always stay as my least favorite map in the game. I think the most playable way possible. I think the developers had brain damage while they were making this, because no person that actually has like a IQ above room temperature would make such an obnoxious area. Maybe, I don't know. It's just a hypothesis. Like, for whatever reason, when they're on the Skags too, it seems like they do even more damage. Or maybe it's because I'm not able to, like, stun them with my gun. And that's why it feels like they're doing more damage. Bro. Bro. Yes, stand still. Grab the money. You fool. Is there another Skag Rider here? No, that's just a regular rat. I am worrying about you. The Bane! It's over here. Yep, keep hitting me. Keep shooting at me. You ain't gonna, it's not gonna do anything. You're just giving me free insight so I can run to the Bane faster. Thanks, man. Very cool, man. Piss off! Yay, we got one of the worst weapons of the game. Well, actually, you know what? It's not too bad. I mean, it has fire on it. Can't say that's amazing, but that's not bad, per se. Pardon me. We did not get enough skag tons. But we can do this, or we can do this. Yeah, we'll do 310 to Kaboom. Hey, isn't this from Data Live? I'm quite surprised. Apparently there's gonna be another Data Live this season. I thought like the last season of Data Live tied everything together pretty well. But supposedly there's like one more arc. But I don't know what that could be. Also kind of nutty. Alright, so this very specific musician, they've made like 3 good songs. And they've made like 10 plus albums. But man, those three good songs, they're not just good, they're jams. Like I don't know what gives them the ability to like hit peak, but man, this is one of the peak. I'm running. Piss off.
Get to it before the train leaves. Let me tell you something about Brick. We snagged him during the fall of New Haven. He never sold out his friends, but his puppy, it was this little brown thing. Once I wrapped my hands around its neck, Brick lost it. You could barely hear the crack of the bone over his sobs. I mean, actual sobbing. It was pretty embarrassing.
Oh no, you game ended a guy's dog and he got upset. Oh no, who would believe that? A man crying over his doggy? Horrible. You can't have that. That's so sad. Okay, this requires me going back. Wait, okay.
Well, credit where credit's due. You really know how to push my buttons. I hear that after Brick escaped our custody, he tracked down the guy who betrayed New Haven to Hyperion. Somebody named Shep Sanders. Brick...
Oh no! Brick game ended the guy that ratted him out? Oh no. How horrible. Imagine brutally game ending somebody that like caused the deaths of like at least 5 people. Oh no. Holy boy. I'm the bomb, I'm about to blow up.
No, Coda didn't like it. He went for it. Lucky for us, Skag's eating crap out of the same hole, so this won't take too long. Follow him and get the bomb back when he horks it up.
Give it. Yeah, mine.
One Skag bomb ready for bank busting. Just slap that on the bank wall and wait for the fireworks.
Alright, I wonder if the enemies have respawned over here. I'm really hoping they have not respawned. Because if they have respawned, then, well, this trek would have been for naught. Complete waste of time. That's it. That's all it is. I would have wasted like 30 seconds on this trek over here.
Jack's my boyfriend. If you're worried, that means I'm just a pretty face who got this town as an anniversary gift.
Oh, so it's true that you did only get this town as an anniversary gift from Jack. Good to know. Got it. Got it. Oh, I think that the enemies respawn. No? Yo, they didn't respawn! Let's go! It wasn't a waste of time!
Get him, boys. That's flat. busted the bank. Let's loot the place and kill that
Why do you got a bone crusher hanging out inside there, bruh? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Bro. Why is it the... I get threes on shotguns, I'm kind of that close range, but come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, open!
You got the money?
Easy.
Now get out of town, Slam, before the sheriff sicks her posse on you.
Well, we all know they're gonna do that, but alright. I'm gonna activate Gunzerker so I can get over there slightly faster. 1-1!
I think you deserve
Thank you.
my best. Boys, get after him.
Ooh,
You gotta stash that cash or the sheriff's boys won't.
she's gonna send some skags at us. Ooh. All right, actually, come get me. I could really use your tongue. So if one of you drops like a tongue after I game with you, that'd be awesome. Hey, you did! Thanks, man. Very cool. I needed that for Dunkino. Much obliged. Very preach. Oh no. That's too bad. Yeah, this character is basically useless unless I have unless I'm gunzerking at the moment. Things might change when I have the B shield though. Well, they probably will change. Things will probably be different as soon as I have the B shield and like an OP10 the sheriff's badge. Yeah. Now this song, this makes me feel goated. Was that really it? Oh no, they got, all right, there we go. I was gonna say, is that really all of the sheriff's posse? I thought there was way more. Only on OP10 when I really can't like run past these guys. I'm not, maybe I could. You know what? I think I could. Actually, I think I can. Yeah, you know what? It looks like Get the rat, get the rat, get the rat, get the rat, get the rat. Come on, get the rat. Get the rat. Get the rat. Yeah. Well, that wasn't very nice. Yeah, man, thanks for just letting me like hanging out in here. That's very nice of you. Appreciate.
Rick always did have a flair for the dramatic. Made a real...
Yeah, these nuts also had a flare in your mouth. Got him. Winning.
Robbed my bank, shot at my town, and destroyed my train. I like you.
I like you too.
Pistols at high noon. Come alone.
All right, activate Gunzerker. Maybe I can like run past all these boys. Come on, come on, pants. Come on, pants. Yes, yes, it's working. Yes, I live. Yeah. Woo! Feels pretty awesome. We got to Dunkino, and I didn't get down. Speed run. Oh, shit. Perhaps I shouldn't have quit out. Because now we gotta like hang out with Dunkino and get him to his new home. That was a bit of a mistake on my end. That was my bad. That was my fault. I was distracted. I wasn't thinking straight. Where is Dunkino even going, bro? Hey man, I'm here. Move your ass. Goodbye. Goodbye. 1 Marshal. 2 Marshal. Bone Crusher. Get rid of the Bone Crusher, please. Thank you. We don't like, I do like Crusher P, but I don't like Bone Crusher P. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how Crusher P's pee taste. Do you think it would taste like static since they made the song Echo? Or is it gonna taste like ash? I would say fire, but you know, fire makes ash, and I think, like, you know, after, you can't really taste fire because, well, you like burn yourself. So then you would really only taste like burnt flesh. So I think ash, or like burnt, or your own burnt flesh of a ton would be the viable answer per se. Bruh. Bro. It's because I don't have him slagged. If I had him slagged, I would have won that. But I got downed right out of my Gunzerker mode. Dillweed. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Time to compensate. You don't even have to fight you here. We can just go down straight away. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Nah, 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 nah. Bitch. Yeah, come get me down here. Come on, come jump down. Oh, wait, you can't. Aw, bitch. Boom. Bitch, bitch. Come on, come on, get the field rat! Get the field rat! He's right there! Salvador, you suck. He's right in front of you. How'd you miss all those shots? Do better. Get more money shot, Salvador. How about that? How about that? Why are all these lab rats hanging out in the Skag Cave here? What kind of freaks? What kind of weirdos? They're a freak. They're a weirdo. What the hell are they doing here? Bye-bye. Yeah. We get 2 useless items that we'll never use. I'm not walking back. Alright, Sheriff of Lynchwood time. Showdown. It's the final showdown. I gotta save my Gunzerky mode. Oh, I didn't even know I can go. Oh. You know, actually that makes farming the sheriff even faster. I didn't even notice there was that area there until now. Waiting just for you. Bruh. Pardon me. Just for you.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Alright, so we gotta stand over here, and if she eventually jumps down. Ma'am? Ma'am, can you come down here, ma'am? Ma'am.
10,000. There you go. Thanks. Got any other morons you need brought in? Yeah, we got the Stoke brothers, Grandma Lopez. Are you hungry for excitement? Fame, eternal glory? Wait a minute.
Hello, Zarella. Welcome, and hope you're doing splendid.
Your help to search for the lost alien vaults of Pandora. See the world. Fight dangerous creatures. Get rich beyond your
Sheriff, get your ass down here. I can't hit you.
today. Huh. You still want to hear the rest of the bounties? Nope. Sorry, Sheriff. I think I just found a new job. I'm brilliant. Am I brilliant? points.
The radio advertisement was a very nice touch, sir.
Dude,
Angel, now do me a
get
favor,
down
let's
here.
act things out
Oh,
for
now you're
you.
down here. Oh, now you are. After my, oh, of course, now you're down here. Right after my cooldown expires. Very cool. Little wanker. Joke's on you, though. You ain't wooden this. The peers I am. Lamau.
Wait.
Oh, slag pistol. How nice. Unfortunately, though, that's just the green, so never mind.
Actually, just kill my...
Drop that. Quit. Save and quit. Go back. Doesn't this give me the sheriff's badge? No, this is the deputy's badge. This is the garbage. This is the garbage. Alright, now we're gonna farm her. So we can get ourselves the sheriff's badge. Should I keep the deputy's badge? Yeah, I mean, why not? It's an OP-10. It's good for shotguns. Who knows? Maybe I want to go into, like, the Jakobs. Actually, I don't even think there's any double rank. I don't even think there's any, like, SS rank shotguns that exist. Am I gonna be... Oh, okay, the Marshal, I can get away with not slagging the Marshal. Very cool. Hey, I'm trying to run away here, dillweeds. Excuse me. How did that miss everybody there? There was 10 enemies there, and you're telling me that I did not get a money shot chain? Nor did I get a game end? With the 10 enemies there, especially the low health marshals that don't need to be slagged. El Riz. This game is a fraud. Fraud of a game. Does shooting he's nut deal additional damage? Assist? Nada. Last shot do big boy damage. Only exclusion. Yeah, well actually, yeah, last shot do big boy damage. Sometimes ammo come back, or sometimes a shot does not count as shot, therefore many shots considered last shot happen. Thus omega big boy damage in a row. Or well, yeah. Unfortunately, no big boy damage in a row going on so far. Just me constantly getting down from these gay derogatory marauders. Oh hey, we got the bruiser thingy. Very cool. Bro, can I just play the game? Just let me through, man. Just let me through here, man. Come on. Oh wait, there's gonna be like there's 10 trillion enemies here. All right, farming the sheriff. I hope we get the sheriff's badge quick. I don't think there's too many. I don't think there's variations of the sheriff's badge. I think it's a guaranteed like drop with a guaranteed set of stuffs. Wait, that's the wrong way. So we might get. I don't know. Hopefully we get it. Not. Hopefully we get it quickly. I do not want to grind this woman. I do not want to game enter like 10 plus times because this area is ass. Farming this area is ass. Everything about Lynchwood is ass. The less time I spend here, the better. The faster I can get out, the greater my experience, my enjoyment will be. Because look, there's like 20 billion enemies here, bro. 20 billion. Okay, I see a purple. I see a purple. Is that it? Hey, that's it. Woo! Oh, suck my aner. Pistol damage is slightly higher. Wait, what? What? Huh? There's like no difference. What? There's no difference between OP8 and level 47. Bro, my brother in Christ, this is 33 levels of a difference. Plus 8 overpower levels. What do you mean the only thing that makes it better is slightly higher pistol damage and a slightly less pistol fire rate? What do you mean? Well, I ain't stopping until we get an OP10 variant. That's just I'm upset. I'm upset and I'm disappointed. I can't believe it. There's like no difference between. I guess the stats are static, and there's just like slight variations in the stats. Maybe that's just a guesstimation, though. No, 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 no! I was hoping our speed boost will allow us to get past, but I guess not. Oh. Well, I want an OP10 variant, so I ain't stopping until we get an OP10 variant. Because I'm weird. Ouch. Ouch. Come on. All right, cool. Who's hitting me from? Who's giving me back shots here? You're not allowed. No more back shots from you, boy. Excuse me. I said no more back shots. I said no more back shots. Well, you know, they can't give me back shots now because unless they're a necrophile, but let's not go into that. You know what? If there's not even a difference, why even bother? Screw it. There's not a difference. The stats are static. Alright, go talk to Rocco. Let's get out of here. Talk about moving.
Hey, your dumbass Vault Hunter pal is here, Brick.
Shut up, Rocco. All right, Slab. A Hyperion supply just landed in our turf instead of Jack's. Jack wants to destroy the supplies so we can't use them. You've gotta stop it. Take Rocco.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Psycho Beacon, obviously here. We want the Psychos the last defense because they suck. Marauder Beacon here. Alright, great. Also, I just don't want to like move back and forth. Goliath Beacon, sure, put it here. Doesn't really matter. This mission's easy and also sucks, but mainly it's easy.
Here they come, Slab. Keep the bots away from the supply crate.
You got it, Brick. I'll keep them away. I swear on it. Let's see, how much damage does this thing do? Oh. Oh. Alright, we should not even bother using that. That thing is not doing any damage. Yeah, we really gotta slag these guys. Ow.
Meep mop.
Meep mop? What is it? What does that even mean? Would you like to explain yourself, Timmy? What is the map and the meep mop? Please elaborate. I do not understand the funny words that you are speaking right now, and I'm the funny man that speaks all the funny words. I say Sigma and 6-7.
Meep stands for bread.
Yo, bread. I need to go to the store to buy bread. I need to go be bread.
For beard.
Ah, meep mop, bread beard, bread beard. Yo, what if Blackbeard, instead of him being called Blackbeard, he was Breadbeard? That'd be a legend Dairy Queen. We can move to a town that's wait for me. Meet
Meet my bread beard a high like word.
Real, so true, understandable. Now you're thinking with portals. What's that? Oh hey, wow, new skin. Very cool.
Let's be the bad guys.
I'm the bad guy. Am I Billie Eilish now? Actually, you know what? I don't want to be Billie Eilish because I have to give away my $10 million mansion because I said I said that all land is stolen land, and then the Indians said, "All right, give me your house now, XD. You stole it." I ate the yummiest cookies. What's the flavor? What is the flavor of the cookies? Was it snickerdoodle? Was it almond? I don't know about you, but I'm a big fan of almond cookies. Honestly, the less sugar that there is in a cookie, the more like delicious it is to me. That could also be like partially blamed upon my my addiction to zero sugar drinks. I don't know about you, but ever since I had Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, I've just been addicted to I've just been addicted to like zero sugar and anything and everything. All sugar is like miserable to me. The more sugar there is something, the worse it usually tastes off. It's like the Fanta drink. Dude, the Fanta drink I had recently, I had a Fanta drink. 76 grams of sugar in a single soda. Just for it to taste like strawberry. Now, I can't lie. The Fanta strawberry really did taste like strawberry. But the issue is that well, again, it took 76 grams of sugar to make a strawberry taste like a strawberry, you telling me? How hard can it be to make your soda taste like a strawberry? Can't be that hard, right? Oats and chocolate. Oh, yeah, that does not sound appetizing. But hey, to each their own. I'm happy you like it. All right, let's do home movies. The sweeteners you guys have are illegal here. As far as I know, well, actually, I didn't really look into it. As far as I know, zero sugar Dr. Pepper. It don't got sweeteners, but I also don't look into anything that I consume. I just see something, I'm like, oh, it says zero sugar. All right, sounds good. I'll drink it. Yummy corn syrup. Well, most of the time corn syrup is. Anytime, for whatever reason, even when something already has sugar in it, they always have corn syrup as a part of it too. There's almost like, yeah, funnily enough, any soda that exists here also has corn syrup. There is like no one or the other. I can't quite tell you what diets have in them, but diets don't have corn syrup. Or maybe, I don't know. You know what, I shouldn't make these definitive statements because I really don't know. I'll look into it. Maybe that's why I'm not a famous streamer. Maybe it's because I'm not like constantly lying through my teeth like Ludwig. I gotta be more like Ludwig and constantly like say shit without like any verifiable evidence to prove it.
I'm too humble, I'm too honest, and if I don't know something, I'm not gonna pretend I do.
Just make statements without looking into it. Yeah, man. Guys, did you know that there are there's like there's no incest in America? There actually, if you really think about it, we're all related to one another anyway. There's incest is like a fraud. It's just a scheme. It was a invention by the Marxists to make you think that having sex with your sister just because she's right there is bad. All right. Honestly, you know, there's no such thing as credit card debt either. Like, if you are in debt, that's just because you believe so. You're actually a moron. You can't owe money to anybody. That's just not a thing. If you somehow owe money to other people, you're just being manipulated. Hey, don't be mean about Marxism. Why not? Are you a Marxist? Les gasp? Is that things that streamer has said before? I don't know, is it?
Listen, guys, socialism? in communism, it would work one day. We just need to make sure that nobody ever steals money, which is actually why we need to be all replaced by AIs. Because if AI is our governing body, there's no way that can be manipulated. Guys, if you really think about it, the best way to get over corruption in the government is obviously to not have any humans in our government. AIs always make unbiased judgments, no matter what. So we just have to like just get rid of all the ruling bodies. You know what? Actually, you know what? I think we figured it out. We actually figured it out, guys. We can make socialism and communism work. Just replace your government with robots. There, see, look, it's that easy. I'm not the biggest fan of capitalism. That doesn't make me a communist now. Well, hey, listen, you can. I can't say I'm a fan of. I'm not a fan of anything. I'm not a fan of anything. I really don't care about what the government body or what corporate. I don't care about what sort of system a like government says they are. I'm just gonna go by the actions. And seen as government is basically just giving every single corporation like infinite rights. We live in a corporalism dystopia. In like 15 years from now, we're gonna have like IRL Hunger Games, and it's gonna be legalized because they funny. You're just a hater. I like democracy. You know what? Maybe I gotta be contrarian. All right, that's my issue. All right. Actually, I believe that government should rule the world. I mean, not government. I believe that corporations should rule the world. You know what? We should have like Pepsi Cola buy out the United States, and then we should turn America. We should turn America into Pepsi world. No more Coca-Cola products, no more Dr. Pepper, just Pepsi. There is no such thing as water now. It's just Pepsi. If you want to drink, you either have to have Pepsi Zero Sugar, Pepsi Diet, or Pepsi Regular. Whenever all faucets will always dispense Pepsi Zero Sugar, but you can pay a small fee. So the Pepsi line sends you Pepsi Regular Sugar. You have never experienced democracy. What do you mean? Of course we've experienced democracy. Listen, I play Helldivers too. I know exactly what democracy is. Water, that's conspiracy. One could say it's even a theory. A food theory! Just a reblend flavor powder in your water. I call it gamer fuel. Just a rebranded flavor powder. Oh yes, a rebranded flavor powder. Alright, Pepsi, alright, instead of water lines, we'll have Pepsi lines, and the Pepsi lines are dispensing powdered flavors of Pepsi. With or without sugar of your choosing. Bro, can this, why, bro. I would never have expected a turret to be so tanky. Does the brand Holy exist? No. I have never heard this brand called Holy before. When you say Holy, I immediately think of this song that's called Holy, or this other song that's called Unholy, and both of them are about sex. They sponsor every German YouTuber and streamer. Oh, so it's like Air Up and Circle. Well, how long have they existed, and how long have they been sponsoring? Because it sounds like Air Up and Circle. Remember when Air Up and Circle were sponsoring everyone on the planet for like 4 months? And then both of them come to find, like, whoa, people came to find, oh, with Air Up it's actually scam.
And then people with Circle, people were like, oh yeah, Circle, yeah, it's actually like overpriced, just juice. I was a part of the fools. I bought Air Up and Circle stuff on an attempt to make me slightly healthier when the real solution was just stop being a bitch. Quite honestly, like, all right, I would say like Circle was not like the worst thing in the world, but the issue is like it's just way too expensive, way too pricey, unaffordable for like the average person. Air Up, definitely a scam. The gimmick of drinking water and then smelling, or what's it called? The gimmick of Air Up, where basically you have this thing that just releases a scent into your drink while drinking it to make it seem like it's flavored. Scam. Companies that sell better versions of water are just insane. The gimmick of Air Up was to make you like drink water without any additives in case. Basically, Air Up was a gimmick and a scam for people that are the uber health tards. The people that wanna like, you know, drink and consume only the healthiest stuff. Except you also don't just want to drink water. You want to drink water, but you also want to taste yummy. That was the gimmick of it. You want to drink water but you also want to taste like something that isn't water. Is it gonna upload? Upload! Thank you. What are the fat cups called? Large? Well, I think what you consider the fat cups are considered the large cups here. We have small, medium, large. I believe our small cups are considered your medium cups. No, wait. Yeah. Our small cups are considered your medium cups. Our medium cups are considered your large cups, if I'm remembering correctly. It's like a brand they make. Oh. It's... Yeah, so, again, the gimmick of Air Up was quite literally, it's a little pod you put on top of the water thingy, and then while you're drinking the water, it, like, releases a scent into the water to make it taste. And you can also smell the thingy to then, well, smell the taste. Except the very issue with Air Up is that the flavors, they sucked. Like, quite literally, the cherry flavor did not smell like cherry, nor did it taste like cherry. It tasted like chlorine. The apple flavor, that was alright. The lime flavor, I mean, the lime and lemon flavor, quite literally, you could cut up a lemon, put into your water, and you get the exact same, like, the flavor. And then every other flavor that is on the Air Up website, just absolute scam, didn't taste like anything like it. Blueberry flavor, barely. Just drink tea. I do enjoy me some green tea occasionally, but I mainly like my mint and cinnamon tea. Dude, cinnamon tea, absolute gourmet. That shit should be served at. That shit should be mandatory to serve at every restaurant. What the fuck, bro? Come on, I'm across the map. Come on, just let me live. Let me play the game. Dicks. Thank you. Hey, welcome in, Prince Anime. Hope you're doing great. Do you remember the Josero? Oh yeah! Well, I only remember that because I believe Moist Critical Reddit opinion man, was like, yeah, guys. So actually, it's just juice in a bag. You bought this like $100 device and these like $10 like bags that were 16 ounces. Oh no, wait, these, it was like $5 bags that were like 8 ounces. And it would just pour out the juice. Alright, now what was you saying? Stanley? Stanley? You're thinking of Stanley? The brand that just made like a bunch of like cheap metal cups. Hey, yo, we got an orange? Black hole. You are the center of the universe. Release a shock nova when depleted. I don't think that's like an amazing one. Wow, this That seems like shit. No, it doesn't seem like that is shit. All right, I'm not using that. Damn, we got an orange shield and it's garbage. Oh well. Anyways, what was I saying? The blueprint for the Juicera is crazy complicated. Crazy complicated design. Just for a device where all you really need to do is just grab the baggie and then you can crush the baggie to dispense the juice yourself instead of needing that $100 device. So let's see. But yeah, lime tea? I don't think I've not had lime tea. You have me interested. Oh, that does remind me when I actually had like almond. I think it was almond. Almond something. Almond vanilla, dude. Now you got me craving almond vanilla tea right now. I'm gonna have to write that down. Almond vanilla. Almond vanilla tea. Let's see, what are you talking about? What kind of tea did you bring up? Lime tea? I'm interested in lime tea now. I should actually order me some mint tea as well. I already have like a thing of I already have a thing of like cinnamon tea. Now, what was I saying? What are the fat cups called? Wait until they find out about tea. It's the brand they make cups that are skinny at the bottom, get really fat. Oh, I mean that's just like that's like normal design for all cups in America. Almost every single cup in America is designed that way. Well, actually, no, I'd say like maybe it's like 60%. 60%. No, it's maybe like 20 to 30. 20-30% of brands usually design their cups where they're like skinny at the bottom and they get bigger at the top, and then some of them where they just have like this weird point where they just become omega big. And I think the reason is like center of gravity, yada yada, something like that. Why are your cups skinny and then fat? Center of gravity. Small base means harder to tip. I think. The word steak gets autocorrect into strike. Well, you gotta strike that steak. Small base means easy to tip over? Well, small, if the base is too big, hard to grip as well. Small base, easy to grip. You know what? Here's a good way to put it. Every single, like, most cups are actually, I think I figured it out right now. I thought about it for like 10 seconds. I think about it now. And most cups are made for women because women want, for whatever reason, women just love to like have 20 different cups to like change from. Oh yeah, I got a cup for like how I'm feeling for the day. I got a cup for the month. I also got a cup if I have like if it's my birthday, if I'm feeling a certain mood or emotion. There is a handle. Some of them have handles. A lot of our cups here do. I would say like the common travel cup does not have a handle though. You just have a small base. And also women have small hands, thus they need to have a small base to grip onto. Gender consumerism. I mean the fact is that the average guy, bro, we got one cup. We'll just use that. I got like 3 cups at most. I have 3 different cups I cycle through. I have this one cup for my gamer subs because, well, it's a shaker cup, so I kind of need to, you know, be able to shake the drink. Then I also have my coffee cup. That is 10 ounces, and then I use that for everything else. As for the third cup, well, I was using like a Starbucks cup for a while, but then I got bored. I got bored of using like the Starbucks mug. That was like 20 ounces. Well, actually, I didn't get bored. I just realized that there was no point on that because, well, I would like drink the cup halfway and then forget that there was like liquid in the cup, and I would not drink it, and then the coffee inside the cup would go cold. Do bottles not exist? Oh, no. Listen, you don't understand. We do have bottles. It's just, specifically women in America, they love to have like 20 different bottles. That's exactly why Stanley is as famous as it is because specific, you know what? Let's narrow it down. White women. Specifically, white women in America, they loved Stanley Cups. Again, anytime a new Stanley Cup came out,
you'd have the nearest rich white girl being like, oh my god, I need to buy this Stanley Cup. Oh my, it reminds me of like this month on this day and this emotion.
What are you doing now?
Isn't it crazy that, you know, that like plastic was invented to be unbreakable and reusable, but then corporations were like, oh shit, people are gonna be buying like our cups endlessly now. What we do? Oh, I know, let's advertise it so that way let's advertise that like you want to have a cup for every single like month, day, and emotion of your life. You're making me more communistic. I don't think communism would change anything. I don't think communism would change the fact that people would still want to constantly have another cup for a day or emotion. Isn't the main gimmick of communism and socialism is that everyone gets paid like the same amount? I'm still pretty sure that women would. I'm sure that the white women in Africa. White women in Africa. The white women in America, I'm pretty sure the white women in America would just be like complaining that they don't have enough money to then buy like the next Stanley Cup drop. Like quite literally, you could make everybody poor. You know what? Theoretically, let's say this. Everyone in America just only makes 100 grand a year. Period. You'll still have women that will constantly be like, I need to buy the new Stanley Cup drop. I don't care if I'm not gonna have enough money to like afford rent, even though everyone should charge the exact same rent. I need this new consumerism drop. I need this new piece of plastic that's a slightly different color, that has a slightly different pattern. All right, it reminds me of my dead mom. What am I even talking about? I don't even know. I don't even understand my own point. How fucking sued have I? You know, I've been yapping too hard. Women be drinking. I've been yapping too hard. I actually forgot where I was even going with that point. You know what? I should have been rolling with it. That's like the streamer moment. You're supposed to just continue yapping about like absolutely nothing, and then get clip farmed. I'm gonna ask you to stop talking about communism. Everything I say will make me more communistic. I am not. Listen, man. You know no matter. You know what? Let's just say that consumerism, and idiots. How about that? How about that? Consumerism and idiots are the reasons why many things are far more popular than they absolutely deserve to be. I mean, idiots are the reason why consumerism exists. My dead mom was named Stanley. My dead mom was named Stanley? That's a parable if I've ever heard one. Get it? Stanley Parable? I like the Headwavers game. Anyways. Yeah, no, so fun. So do you know the whole thing for why Stanley even got as popular as it did? Stanley got popular because of that one single video of a woman that was like, yeah, my car just set on fire. And everything was burned to a crisp. Except for this singular Stanley Cup. And there's still ice in here. Can you believe that? And it was like, yo, Stanley Cup is the best thing ever. I can tell you, I saw that. The first time I saw that, I was just like, huh, funny, haha. But then I sat down and I thought about it. Like months later, after Stanley Cups blew up, I sat down, I thought about it, I was just like, yeah, that shit's staged. What do you mean? This cup in your car is set on fire. And you can see the ashes everywhere in the car. Like, everything is melted. Everything that is plastic is melted. And you're telling me this singular, like, cup that is metal. This singular metal cup that has, like, colored plastic on the outside is the only thing that didn't burn up. And it has ice in it. You maybe could have got me. You maybe could have got me if it was like a little bit burnt. If there was a little bit of burn marks on there. But the ice? You're telling me million. You know what? Never mind. Actually makes sense. People are stupid. Millions of people saw that video. And you're like, oh, dude, this cup that was in a car fire that had ice in it? Yeah, dude, this is the best cup ever. No. That's not how... What even is that? Gastronomics? That's not even how gastronomics work. The fire would cause the cup on the exterior to become hot. And then thus, the ice on the inside should have absolutely melted. And you're telling me, no, guys, actually did it. That's how awesome this cup is. No. No. So what I'm trying to say is that basically, the company made a staged video, a fake video. And the internet believed the fake staged video. In other words, one can argue that that video that was a paid advertisement that pretended it was not a paid advertisement, which is actually illegal, by the way. It is illegal to have a paid advertisement and not say it's a paid advertisement. Well, at least that's the theory, though. The theory is that, you know, it is a paid advertisement. Otherwise, it could have just been like a skit. Either way, doesn't matter. That singular video caused the brand to blow up. And then you had like, and then now you have like 200 Stanley Cups that exist. They're just like every single other metal cup brand. But just not cool. You know, at least with gamer subs, you know what? We can like rant about consumerism and all that. But let's be honest. If you had a cool fucking cup, who cares if you buy it? You know what? If there is a new cup that comes out and it looks cool, I don't care if I have like 50 other cups already. If it looks like a cool cup, yeah, sure, buy it. Like the average gamer subs cup, dude. The average gamer subs cup, there is a new hot anime girl with big tits on it. Like, I'm not gonna buy every single one, but like, you know, they have like at least 10. Every limited cup drop that they release is worthy enough to actually buy. Then I'm okay with you being a consumerist. Alright, there's a hot anime girl on there with big bahunga dongas. Corn bake consumerism so much better. Yeah, but at least it's something unique in comparison to the average Stanley Cup, which is, oh, this one's in pink, this one's in rose pink, this one's in dark pink, this one's in green, this one's in blue, this one's in white blue, this one's in baby blue, this one's in cyan. Insulation works. Insulation. I need 500. That's the same thing. No. Listen, it's slightly different, all right? It's slightly more respectable. You know why it's slightly more respectable? Because at least it's artwork. At least it is some. At least to my eyes, it is real art. Gamer subs earned my respect for putting the former vice president on their lean flavor. Yeah, and then they had to cover him up because they almost got in trouble for putting the former vice president on there. It's slightly different because you do it. Yeah, exactly. See, all right. See, now you're understanding it. Now you're getting it. It's slightly different because I think it's slightly cooler. Now you're understanding. All right. All right, but come on. Let's be real. Come on, let's be real. At least with gamer subs, they have a different pose, and and usually a different character on each cup. Unless it's a partner cup and they're like doing like another release about the same character. But even then, though, it's at least a different pose and a different character in comparison to getting a different in comparison to a new metal cup that's a different color in comparison to this other cup from the same brand. Please give this to me. Give me this one. Please give me this one. Oh, hey, we should do the Jack one here. Yeah, GamerSub seems like they are better at baiting people like you to buy it. I mean, let's see, how many Gamer Subs cups have I bought? All right, I think I purchased 3 Gamer Subs cups in total. I bought this when I was first trying out the brand. I got this ugly, disgusting green one. But I gave that one away. Then the second one I bought was a Cinder cup because, well, I like the fact that she had her gigantic tits in the cup, and she also had her what's it called? Her gigantic ass. You know what? I could probably bring that up. Let me actually see if I can pull that up. I'm interested in pulling that up right now. All right. Hopefully there is nothing. Actually, I think I should be okay if I open this. Please don't let there be any porn. All right, we're good. We're all right. Gamer Subs Cinder cup. Is it not spelled with a C? I guess it's spelled with an S. Anyway, Cinder cup images. This one, yeah, you're gonna look at that cup and you're gonna tell me you wouldn't buy that. Where's the other side? Where's the other side where it's showing her fat tits? Where's her fat tits one? Why is there only this? Why is it only showing this one side with her ass? There it is. Come on, you tell him. Come on, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at the beauty on that. I got the sticker. I got the limited edition coin. Cheap plastic with artwork. It's still more respectable. It's still more respectable than a Stanley Cup. Oh, I'm not even spelling that right. Stanley Cup. All right, come on. What the fuck? What do you? Huh? What was that? Stanley Cup playoffs. That's actually okay. Apparently, there's a brand of Stanley Cups, and there's also there's a hockey game called Stanley. Anyway, dude, come on. Seriously, you really tell me that having all of these is just as equal to having something like this or having a cup like this? Damn, when did Bao have that? It's the first time I've actually seen this kind of cup. What? It's the same thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. One has more effort into it. My point is one looks like it has more effort into it, whether or not it does. It's the thought that counts. What is this cup? You know what? I'm actually interested. What if I go on? Let me go on eBay right now. eBay Cinder Cup. I wonder what one of those Cinder Cups is going for on eBay now. Gamer Subs Creator Cup Cinder. $200, bro. What you mean? No one likes this woman on the internet. Ow! I'd be happy to be gifted that. See, Prince Anime gets it. $200. $200. Damn. All right. So so it looks like Cinder prices have gone all the way back up because I guess she's like a respectable content creator again. Well, she's not really respectable, but everyone's kind of like forgotten that everyone hates her. What? They are so expensive. Yeah. Well, this is eBay. This is a reselling site. So this cup, you can't buy it anymore. And since Gamer Subs will not be working with Cinder ever again, these are like uber limited edition. Oh, hey, this one's actually a pretty good price. 45. Usually the cups are like 30. This is actually like a pretty good price for this one. Oh, that's cool. So actually the art here is see-through. Wow, the art here is see-through. It's right on the areolas. So the liquid, if you have like green liquid in there, then that area would be green. If you had red, then that'd be red. It's a good thing I'm broke. I can't afford buying one of those. I don't want you to be sad. This is normal and respectable. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, so now we've come to an understanding. Shit. Oh man, it's because I alt-tabbed. Thanks for the headpan anyway. Don't tell me there's a more expensive cup based on art of them. Well, alright. The cups are more expensive based upon like the last release. So the $200 ones, those are like from 3 to 4 years ago. Meanwhile, the ones that were like $100-ish, those are ones from like 2 years ago. But it's more exclusive. It's limited. Yes, that's. Yes, welcome to consumerism. Oh, hey, actually, fun. You know, I would show it again. Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean I failed statue-esque, huh? Huh? What you mean I failed? No, what do you mean? Huh? Why do I have to redo this quest? What? What do you mean I failed it? Because my game crashed? Bruh. Alright, well, let's do this one. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, average consumerism moment. It's older, therefore it's more exclusive. You know, it's like with Pokemon games. You know why, like, Pokemon games? There's, like, Pokemon games on eBay that people are selling for, like, $80, even though they came out all the way back in, like, 2010. That's because, well, there's no more physical copies of that game being made. Also, because Nintendo's weird, and they just don't ever, like, re-release their games for modern software. As far as I know, you can't play Pokemon Heart Gold on the Nintendo Switch. There's no way for them, there's no way for you to do that. The only way to play Pokemon Heart Gold is with, like, the original cartridge on the DS, or an emulator. And emulation is frowned upon. I don't anti-consumer, but I buy anything fish-themed. It's okay, listen, we all... It's okay! Again, I'm only gonna look down upon people that buy just, like, cups from Stanley and Starbucks, because it's like, oh, they got a new color of it! Actually, you know what? Even with Starbucks has, like, some decent-looking cups. Occasionally. Now, I'm still gonna question you, because why are you buying, like, a 18-ounce mug for $30? Like, at least with the Gamer Subs cups, I'm paying $25 for a 25-ounce cup, alright? I'm paying $1 per ounce of plastic. Or whatever, however you word it. Or like a Stanley Cup, again, you're just... If you buy a Stanley Cup or anything that's similar to a Stanley Cup, and quite literally, it's just a metal cup, and every new version of said cup is a different color, that's just corny. But hey, you know what? Your money. Your money. Do what you want with it. At the end of the day, if it's your hobby, all right. If me questioning your hobby hurts your feelings, cope. Why would I need a single fish wall mount? I do have a taxidermy. Hey, what kind of taxidermy bird you got? You know, I'm surprised that my mother. You know what? Never mind. I don't know about you, but I can understand taxidermying, like animals you've hunted before. I don't think I could ever understand anybody that taxidermies their dog. I think I am deeply concerned for people that like have their dog pass away, and one of the first things they do is they go to a taxidermist like, hey, can you give Fido a new look? Can you please make Fido look like he's alive again, please? I miss my dog a little, but I want to pretend that he's still alive. Oh, it's an owl. All right, that's pretty awesome. I did myself when I was hopping out this museum I worked at. It flew against my boss's windshield and died. Well, rip owl, but hey, you got a cool taxidermy for that. All right, that's respect. W. That's a W. I do not have anything taxidermied myself. I do have various figures in plastic, but that's about it. Don't kill me.
I can make a voice modulator for you. You need to get more voice in.
Hey, kids! Did you know your chances of being disemboweled increased by 80,000% upon leap? Did you know you're staring at the future side of the Opportunity Pleasure Palace? That's right. For
I want a taxidermy fish, but they're too fragile to transport. Oh. What kind of fish would you taxidermy?
I kind of forget you can even taxidermy fish as well. You know, if I caught a salmon, I think I would taxidermy that, but there's no place anywhere nearby that I can fish for salmon. But then I would also need to like learn how to fish to like taxidermy a salmon. That's whatever. But I would need to like have a fishing license. I would need to have bait. I would need to have like the patience to eventually get a salmon, and then I would need to make sure the salmon survives long enough to then make it to the taxidermy place, to then game end it, to then get it taxidermy. Every kind of fish. I was only there to build new stands for the fish to sit on in storage. There was also a shark and multiple sturgeons. I love sturgeons. Dr. Han! Dr. Han! I am a sturgeon! I am a sturgeon! I am a sturgeon! I really want to touch a crocodile. Actually, you know, I think there was a guy in Florida that had a crocodile that you could touch, but now he's like in a fight with the states because the states said, actually that alligator is too dangerous. This alligator that you've been letting people touch for like years, yeah, it's too dangerous for it to be allowed by people now, even though it hasn't bit anybody in like 12 years. And it's like old, and if we release it into the wild, it'd like die. So we're just gonna like execute it, and again. You know, this crocodile you've had for a while. What are you referencing now? About a year ago, this guy was getting threatened by the state of Florida. Or no, he's not being threatened. Quite literally, the state of Florida said that like this crocodile that he has allowed like people to visit and like look at and touch. It's too dangerous. It's just too dangerous for it to exist now. So. The guy pretty much has to. The guy's in the court case to make the state of Florida not game in his pet croc. Also, fun fact. All right, so do you know the song? Do you know the song or the statement where it's like "See you later, alligator, and a wild crocodile"? I finally understood the purpose of that, like saying. Because alligators. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I was like half paying attention to the game. So, specifically with alligators are non-aggressive in comparison to crocodiles. Alligators are like 98% of the time going to like run away from you if you approach them. Whereas crocodiles, they'll come at you, dude. They'll eat you. Period. I think there's like 118 croc-related deaths a year. And there's like maybe 8 alligator-related deaths. It just rhymes. Well, and no, it also makes sense. No, it also makes sense. Again, alligators. Alligators are... alligators do not go out of their way to attack and threaten humanity. Crocodiles do. Croc-related deaths. Yeah, croc-related deaths. Crocs... But it's like a what's it called? It's like a double meaning. I mean, sure, it's also no, it's not a double meaning. Is it a double meaning? Yeah, it is a double meaning because you could use it in the way that you're saying goodbye to somebody, but you could also use it in the way, but it's also describing like the natural habits of those creatures. I didn't want my shoe bites me. How did your shoe bite you? Oh. Wait. Is that a saying? I don't know. I had confusion. But yeah, that's a fun fact. Crocodiles, they're aggressive. They go all the way to attack people. Alligators, not really aggressive. They usually run away from people when they are approached. Oh, my. Your croc bit you, huh? That's too bad. I'm sorry that your croc bit you. See, this is exactly why the state of Florida is like trying to execute that man's like friendly croc. You know, I think crocodiles
Crocodiles are like wasps in my eyes. I think we should just exterminate all crocodiles from existence. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? Oh no! Alligator's gonna become the popular thing now. Alligators are gonna become the popular creatures that exist now. It's like the same thing with wasps. You know, people be like, oh no, you can't just like kill all the wasps in the world. Well, why? Why not? Oh, because they're good pollinators. Oh, really? That's interesting. Hey, you know who's also good pollinators? That's right, honeybees. Bumblebees. You know what's the difference between a wasp and a honeybee and a bumblebee? It's very simple. One of them tries to kill you, and the other one, they're just trying to pollinate some flowers, man. As long as you don't mess with their hive, they don't give a damn. I love when you say things that don't make sense. What do you, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. All right, let me get my point. All right, so my thesis, just exterminate wasps. If we exterminate wasps from the planet, what is the worst thing that's gonna happen? We're gonna have a whole bunch of honeybees. We're gonna have a whole bunch of bumblebees. Oh no. Guys, instead of having these hyper aggressive creatures that constantly sting you and constantly can sting you, instead of having those exist, we're instead gonna have bees that can only sting you once and then they die. And they don't go out of their way to kill you unless you're messing with their wasp, like every other bee existing. Again, crocodiles. Oh no, guys, if we kill all the crocodiles, what's gonna happen? We're gonna have a whole bunch of alligators. Oh no, we're gonna replace all these hyper-aggressive reptiles from the dinosaur age go extinct. Instead, we're gonna have these other non-aggressive reptiles from the dinosaur age overtake the croc's place. Oh no. I do not like wasps. You see, that's also another thing. The average person doesn't like wasps. Because again, we all know when you understand wasps are aggressive. Wasps can sting you multiple times. There are very few bees that can sting you multiple times. Wasps are one of them, and they're also happen to be one of the few that, you know, just hate humans. Like, same thing with mud daubers. You know, we can also go without mud daubers. Mud daubers, wasps, just exterminate them. We need to make like bee-related viruses to just specifically attack their like genomes, their DNA. Wipe them from the planet. Nobody's gonna miss them. Only people are gonna miss them are like losers like 100 years from now being like, oh man, I wish that we had wasps. I wonder what it was like to live with them. It was hell. That's what it was like. Sir, what did you take? So actually what I took was 400 milligrams of caffeine in a matter of like 20 minutes. Thanks to my Gamer Sub Cinder Cup in my Vienna sausage plowed and proud flavor. But no, come on, seriously. I'm so glad our ecosystem. I'm so glad ecosystems don't exist. I mean, our ecosystems are ecosystems are fucked anyway. I mean, what's the issue if we fuck them even more? How more fucked can they really be? All right, we have like, what is it again? Aliens? Alien species? I forget what it's called. What was? There's like a certain statement. There's like certain wording for it, and I forgot what it was. Where people like 200-ish years ago, they're like, oh man, we have this issue with like these certain animals existing. Let's bring in these other animals from across the world to like give in these animals. And then, oh, invasive species, that's what it is. Oh no, guys, we have a whole bunch of raccoons, and they're like taking over the world. They're just destroying everything. Let's get a whole bunch of Japanese bears to come in and eat them. What's the worst thing that can happen? And then we have like 3 trillion Japanese bears in like yeah that exist in like 20 years, and people are like, oh no, guys, instead of like the raccoons constantly eating all our trash, now we're having a whole bunch of bear attacks.
Are you feeling good? Feeling healthy and confident? Then you're not working hard enough.
I forgot what the point I was making.
Hard worker.
You know, I just think I just want to have an excuse to talk about invasive species and just how I think that's like an interesting phenomenon. Oh yeah, because I was thinking about Pokemon, and Pokemon, funny enough, actually, funny enough, Nintendo has been incorporating the invasive species, the idea into their games, where quite literally they have like, so quite literally in like games, you'll have one game exists in a region, and like 3 games later, you know, you'll go back to that region and you have a whole bunch of characters be like, yeah man, so we had a whole bunch of issues with these zigzagoons existing, so then we brought in a whole bunch of like Piplups to like kill them, and now we have like 8 trillion Piplups. And actually the zigzagoons have evolved too to like fight back against the Piplups, and now there's like a war between Piplups and zigzagoons. Kind of crazy. It's Not Scam Plastic Cup Company also sells an addictive substance. The Not Scam Plastic Cup Company sells an addictive substance? Oh, yeah, so gamers... Yeah, you didn't know that? So yeah, GamerSup's gimmick is that they're like the healthier, more flavorful version of G Fuel. I can stay beyond a reasonable doubt after having 3 G Fuel flavors and 8 GamerSup's flavors. Yeah, GamerSup flavors do taste better. Health wise, I really don't care. I work out. Eating healthy is overrated. Just work out. There you go. You can eat whatever you want now. You can have like 4,000 calories of ice cream in a day, as long as you hit that treadmill for 30 minutes. Yeah, but no, anyway, so basically G Fuel is the same thing as GamerSups, where every single serving is like, one serving of GamerSups, I mean, one serving of G Fuel has like 100 milligrams of caffeine, and one serving of GamerSups has like 100 milligrams of caffeine. The difference being that, again, G Fuel tastes like shit. I've had the green tea flavored, I've had the marshmallow flavor, and the vanilla coffee flavor. Vanilla coffee did not taste like vanilla coffee. The green tea, actually, sorry, my bad. The green citrus tea just tasted like an orange. The tartest orange you've ever consumed. And the marshmallow flavor, it felt like I was just drinking plastic.
After shaking, then you combine them all and
have you ever just like licked plastic before?
You're not going
I mean, just lick a plastic cup right now. There you go. That's the G Fuel like marshmallow flavor. It's bad. It's not good. Yeah, so again, GamerSups, they have like a bunch of flavors. Their gimmick, they're usually horny. There's usually like horny women, horny big-titted women on the cover of said tins. Each serving has 100 milligrams, and they state you can have up to 4 a day because it's not just like caffeine that's in G Fuel or GamerSups. It's also vitamins. I don't want to lick a plastic cup. Well, see, exactly. Now imagine how I felt after having to like drink the marshmallow flavor like 40 times.
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun.
Now, let's see what I have here. I can get rid of you. You're bad. Bye. I guess I'll keep that for now. Get rid of you. And I'm gonna put all these away. I like my caffeine in tea or an evil Coke company drinks. Coffee's good. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. I gotta take a piss. You know what? You know, I'm starting to see the vision of the Fortnite Battle Bucket. Do you guys know what the Fortnite Battle Bucket is? Hold on, before we do that, let me like put the stuff away. Let me quit to the menu, so in case like the game crashes again, I don't like lose a whole bunch of progress. All right, go to here, do this. All right, let me look up the Fortnite Battle Bucket for y'all real quick. Fortnite Battle Bucket.
A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed.
I'm starting to understand the vision of the Fortnite Battle Bucket. Why is that one so low res? There we go. Yeah, look at that. The Fortnite Battle Bucket. I see the vision now. Do you know how convenient it would be if I could just like just pee in that tube right now? Not even have to get up. Dude, that'd be so awesome. I bet this is like what people were imagining our future's gonna look was gonna look like 40 years ago. Except, well, it would look aesthetically pleasing. This does not look aesthetically pleasing. Why do you talk about feces every shirt? I don't. Listen, I didn't do it for like the last 3 or 4 weeks. Give me that. Give me some credit. Speaking of feces, I do actually have to. I do have to use the restroom real quick. So hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee and I probably also gotta poo. So I'm gonna go on the BRB screen. So you really didn't like the picture of the Fortnite battle bucket, huh? Well, maybe one day, someday, you'll learn to love and respect it. Yeah, anyways, so actually funny enough, so I was thinking about eBay again. And actually I had a guy, I was looking at I had a memory of when my family made, well actually, so when my family bought me this thing called the Megalobox Halo builder set. So the Highlands, the Hyperion Corporation is the job for you. What's in the Highlands? I forgot. I should probably do that real quick. Anyway, basically, it was a Lego Wraith. It's basically a Lego Wraith with a Lego figure, but it's not quite Lego brand. It was this spin-off brand of Lego. And I was looking at it, and I was just like, oh, maybe you know, I randomly thought of it one day because I really thought that my family got it to me, gave it to me forever ago. But it broke apart, and then I kind of like tossed it because it broke apart. No, I don't want to go to Lynchwood. Why am I in Lynchwood? Get me out of here. No. Go to here. I need to go to Thousand Cuts. But then I realized that Lego set, it's $250. Everyone there's like 4 people selling on eBay. All 4 people are trying to sell that single Lego set for $250. One guy in particular has it already built and all together, and he's selling for $250. And that very specific guy that also has it all built together, he sent me an offer on eBay to buy it at like $237. A $13 discount. So instead of paying $250, I would be paying $237. See, if I was rich, I would do it just because of the memories, but I ain't rich. I'm broke. I'm poor. Oh hey, Byte. My cup is empty. My Gamer Subs Plowed and Proud flavor is out of commission.
Oh, right. You're not a Hyperion robot. I forget that sometimes.
Yeah, Fat Trap, I'm not a Hyperion robot. You can open up the door, boy? Thank you, boy. I appreciate that, boy.
And open!
Got some buzzards heading your way, Slab!
I will defend you to the death, minion!
I'm getting my gamer juice. Alright, I've got my gamer juice. Got me some Dr. Pepper Blackberry, 0 sugar. Yummers. Ugh. Man, we're so close to the end of the game already, huh? I really was right. I really was right that we were gonna get to like the end of the game in like at 4 p.m. Although, perhaps I shouldn't speak it too soon. I'm gonna have a difficult time running past all these enemies here. Actually, okay, we're doing okay so far.
That's it's real cute.
All right, constructor. Get rid of the constructor here, if I can. That is.
Cute.
Excuse me, Mr. Constructor. Could you please cease being alive? Well, oh no, this isn't working. Oh, man. I did not have enough time and fight for my life to actually game in the constructor. Sad face. I was also thinking of maybe putting that eBay listing on my throne. But I constantly think of a bunch of things to put on my throne. But then every single time I think about doing it, I then remember, oh wait, no one buys anything off my throne. Except for Alex with that Ishmael, thank you. But no, like almost nobody ever buys stuff off my throne, so I'm always just like, man, what's the point? Why even bother? Alright, I should not. I'm gonna put this on instead right now while I'm dealing with this creature. Because I cannot slag it. So I should at least be using a corrosion weapon to deal corrosion to it, so I can get like some decent bonus damage. because of the corrosion. But even then, it's still not doing that much. Come on, please, please, yay! Gaming. Ow. And he blew up. The music goes hard. Yeah, actually, yeah, the music do be fitting right now. Oh, do you reckon? Man, you don't recognize where it's from, though. Here, let me enlighten you. This song is from Temptation Stairway from the hit famous series. The hit famous video series called Ina. E-N-A. This is a banger of the song from Temptation Stairway. And if you don't, let me enlighten you what Ina is. So have you ever taken like LSD or meth before? Or have you ever wanted to know what taking LSD or meth is like? Without taking LSD or meth or any other drugs that could, or even weed, Well, you would watch Ina to basically get that same vibe. You'd watch Ina to basically know what it's like to be high, or on meth, or on lean, or anything that would like give you a hallucinogenic feeling. Pardon me. I know what LSD is like. Oh, fun lore to know. So yeah, quite literally, so Temptation Stairway, that's what got me into watching Ina. There's also the video game of Ina called Dream Barbecue, but that's a different Ina. Because apparently there's several different Inas that exist, and the Ina from the video series is a different Ina from the video game. I thought about playing Dream Barbecue again and trying to... Oh shit, I have to kill the enemies here. I thought about playing Dream Barbecue. And trying to get all the achievements. But some of the... there's one achievement in particular that's kind of hard to do. But that's the, like... That's it. That's it. What am I even saying? There's one achievement that's like hard to do, and that one just involves parkour, and all the other ones are like goofy fun achievements. Oh, we have the Jack voice on while we're getting down. I like this. I did not even notice that detail. I don't do drugs. No. Not from experience. But yeah, Temptation Stairway. That's the Temptation Stairway Ina song. It hits hard. It's a good vibe. Very good song.
You know how I got my hands on that vault key?
No, I don't.
Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend Tanis.
Oh, did you?
Beat her for hours. We ripped it out of her broken fingers.
What song is this? I know what's I know the musician. I just don't remember what the song name is. Copperhagen. Oh, okay.
Eyes to the sky, Slav. My buzzards are coming in.
We go from having like the speedrunner song on to having the 1940 song. Lollipop on that. Actually, no, this is more like 1920s. A guy that ruined the German Empire in the 19th century? Yeah, he also ruined his life because he became a little sicko. He went a little insane in the membrane. He was like, oh, I'm gonna make myself an entire technological beast. And then he died because we killed him. Oh, I forget. Unlocking the bunker kind of sucks. Yeah, 10 more to go, bruh. Oh, sorry, 12 more to go. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get on it as soon as these things actually generate in for me to actually fight and destroy them. Should I like just skip it through my playlist to see if I can find another like fitting song? I don't know. I feel like this fits. It fits in its own goofy little way. Lollipop, oh lolly 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 lollipop. Boom boom boom. I mean, we know we are just chilling. This is actually the most chill this OP10 run has been. Oh, it's not chill anymore. Oh, lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Boom, boom, boom. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lolly. Oh, come on. I hate the fact that the thing generates and you can't hurt it while it's generating. You really should be able to. Uh-oh. I need a medic bag! I'm good. I lied. I don't need one anymore. 5 more to go. Yay! Alright, this song also fits. This song's also a bit of a vibe. Oh! No, no, no! Ah! I almost just killed myself. I almost just pulled a Yuri from the hit famous video game Doki Doki Literature Club. Are we ever gonna get a DDK2? Are we ever gonna get a sequel to DDK2? Are we gonna have like the developer of DDK? Oh, sorry, my bad. DDLK. Are we gonna have anybody from DDLK, the dev that made DDLK, make a second game? Or has Bro already made a second game? I just don't know of it. Does anyone pay attention to the DDLK news? Or the DDLK dev? I don't. I just know of DDLK. Should I play DDLK? DI? No, no, no. DDLK. No, no, no. DDLK. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's that visual novel game. It's that visual novel game that masterfully turned the visual novel horror game into a what's it called? A psychological horror. It's a psychological horror visual novel game, and it's one of the very few ones that did a very good job at doing psychological horror. I think the only other game I can think of that does a good job is like Chaos Mind / Chaos Head / Chaos Child. I want to be tomorrow. I want tomorrow. Want tomorrow. I want tomorrow to be over already. Can you make magic, please? Sure, just continue watching me. You know, it's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be just just watch my bodge. You know what? Maybe if I'm live tomorrow, you know, just watch me when I'm live tomorrow. There you go. See, I'll make it go by fast. I mean, I already know how Doki Doki Literature Club goes, but I am interested in playing it again. It's just like what's the game I'm thinking of? It's just like with Kineto Pet. I know exactly how Kineto Pet goes, but it's such a great game, and so very well written that you want to play it even though you know exactly what happens beat for beat. I don't know exactly what happens beat for beat because I barely pay attention during DDLK. I watched PewDiePie play a little bit of it, but anytime there was nothing spooky happening, I just got bored and I stopped listening and watching. I was watching it, but I just stopped like listening. Because like, oh, there's nothing spooky going on. The interesting thing isn't happening. All right, I don't care anymore. You sound British when you say written. Yeah, well, sometimes I don't include the I. Or actually, no, sometimes I don't include T's. A good amount of words just are way easier to say when you don't include the T's in them, like wa'a, written. What is bro yapping about? Yay! Thank you, Unkempt Herald. You made this annoying boss extremely easy with how you work gun. Alright, anything? Anything? Okay, we have a... Those are pings. Let's see. Nah. Orange? Is the bunker gonna drop his shield this time? I don't see a shield, so I don't think he will. He also dropped barely an iridium. That's disappointing. I thought bro was gonna drop more than that. Or just more, period. Alright, see you later, loader. Oh, I can jump over this. Yay! la 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 la. La 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 la. Hi.
The password is, I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
Sure it will.
I love you.
Yay!
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning. Turn around and I promise.
Consider this my final warning, my brother in Christ. How many warnings have you gave us? Jack, I'm pretty sure you've given us at least like 12 final warnings, man. How many more are you gonna give us?
Iridium alone could never charge the vault key. It needs a catalyst, something to awaken its power. It needs a siren. Jack and
What? Are you a siren angel? What?
you will be able to set her free.
It's funny there I was just being up, with some pumpkin spice. Scrolling through some pictures of some people that I didn't really like. I was with every species, from dinosaur to seaweed, peace, love, high fives, free Wi-Fi. I roll with every species, Vindy, Eddie, Vici, peace, love, high fives, free Wi-Fi. I was just standing in the store. I don't remember how it goes. Forgotten what I started looking for. Consumerism moment. This must be something. There really must be something I could buy to make this feeling go away. Consumerism. There must be Subway. There really must be Subway I could buy to make this feeling go away. Somebody sell me something, please. Somebody sell me something. I am the nothing for my content is puppy. Angel doesn't want to be your angel anymore, Jack. She wants to be your devil. Your YOR. Angel, yeah, man. I love how every single time Jack and Angel are talking, it's the exact same gift played over and over again. Okay, time for... actually, this won't be too bad now. What? Dude, it's... I can't... It's so crazy. It's so crazy how easy everything is. When they're not bandits. This game is difficult only when I'm fighting the bandit creatures. The loaders and the animals, they're so easy. It's not even worth like talking about them or bring them up. They're just that pathetic. Okay, you know what? I might have to bite my tongue. All right, never mind. We're good. I don't have to bite my tongue. Lamau. This is supposed to be a very climactic fight, but the fact is that I have the best weapon in the game, and I'm the Gunzerker. And I'm slaying the enemies faster than they can spawn in. This is not very climactic. There must be some way, there really must be something I can buy to make this feeling go away. Angel, I would, but I'm down, girl. I gotta get up first. And I also really don't need ammo, but thanks for telling me about it anyway. Somebody tell me something, please. Somebody tell me something.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel a siren?
I meant now, Roland.
Yeah, now, Roland. Our yoga pants. Recycling our soda cans. Fun fact about recycling.
A guy on YouTube made a video recently talking about how recycling isn't real. It was like a 30-minute video. You see, I've been telling people for a while that recycling isn't real either, and there's like not really any point, and people be like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I mean, the time I finally realized that recycling really wasn't like real or worth it was when someone's just like, can you imagine like the amount of like cost it takes to like have a garbage can and collect all this like plastic and cardboard? I'm just like, huh. Yeah, you know, that does make sense. We do have all these big boy vehicles using fuel to then recycle stuff. Isn't it gonna cost a lot of money? Recycling isn't real when companies do it. The average recycling in America be like, hello, we will take your plastic and cardboard, and then we will give them to China, and then China will just China will then litter them in the ocean. At least that's how it was for like 20 years. Now it's just, hello, we American government will take your plastic and cardboard, and then we will give 1% of it back to the companies, and the other 99% into the ocean, XD, or landfill. Depends on the day, how we're feeling. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, I couldn't recycle. I got too fall to lose it all. But in the end, I didn't even recycle. That's also a thing that Circle try to advertise, is that their shit is recyclable. But Circle, their cartridges aren't even recyclable. Like they're made out of plastic that's specifically not recyclable. Not to mention that even if the company were to like reuse their cartridges, you have to clean them first. You have to like open them up and clean them. So the whole gimmick of Circle being like, hello, we are a water flavor company, and instead of being like Google Gaga weirdos, instead of being Google Gaga plastic weirdos, instead you can totally like reuse our cartridges and give them back to us. They lied. They're liars. You know, this song fits pretty well for Handsome Jack here. Jack and Angel's relationship, it fits perfectly with the song. Angel, I trusted you. Why are you betraying me? The urge to explain P-Fant. What is P-Fant? Please don't pee on me. You know, I thought that was like kind of cool before, but then I started like looking to art of that, and I was just like, yeah, no, that's gross. I don't think I want anyone to pee on me anymore. Bottle deposit recycling things. Bottle deposit recycling things? I feel like we have those here too, but again, it's a lie. Nobody actually recycles anything. At least in hamburger land. Probably also the rest of the world. But don't worry, but it's okay if you don't up your third eye. The world's bad. Oh, you know, fun fact. You know, think of the world bad. Think of the world bad. That reminded me of apparently during like the 1990s, a guy made a video game that was about a book that was supposedly about the real history of the world. I think it's like a 5.5. The guy made a 5.5 hour video essay on it called like the most esoteric video game ever made. It's a point and click adventure puzzle game. But I got bored, so I stopped listening. I can't even quite tell you I can't even tell you like any of the interesting things happened, any of the interesting stuff that did happen in the game that was like also real. And I can't even tell you the name of the game either, because it was just that boring and uninteresting. But I think the thesis of that video game was that supposedly that the aliens were real, that King Arthur was also real, Jesus was real. So Greek gods are also real. Basically, every single story that exists ever is a real story. All the Roman stories were actually real stories. Trust. Oh wait, I can destroy the thing now. Yay! Angel's gone. She ain't gonna live no more. She's not connected to the ether anymore. You know, we can feel like an emotion in your body, but not your head. Fear?
Kind of guy he deserved.
Disgust? Yeah. Fear and disgust. I have those two emotions happen a lot where I'm not really thinking about it, but I can just feel it in my body that I am like an absolute fear of something or absolutely disgusted after. Best gift ever. Yes.
This is the only way to awaken the warrior. We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith, take the vault key to Tannis. I'm going after Jack.
Oh no, Roland's dead! Oh no, not milk chocolate! No!
Language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter. We've got a date to keep with the warrior. Do it, Lilith.
No!
Yes.
What happened? What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing, now this? Vault Hunter, find me a sanctuary. We gotta get Lilith back.
Anything good? Nope. Anything good? No. No. What about you? Anything good in here? What about here? No. Okay. What about here? No. Okay. Look. All right. We're done. Time to leave. Oh no! We robbed Marcus blind.
Oh, friggin' Vault Hunters. Son of a bitch. Rubbed me blind. It's a giant skag. Oh God, what does it want? What the hell do you want?
That's not. He's not saying. I'm pretty sure my liver just shut down. He didn't say that. I'm Mordecai. What's up?
Hunter, all we got left.
Got a mission.
Hi, Brick.
But he is not gonna kill Lilith. Jack still needs time to charge the vault key. You just need to find out where this.
Damn, I forgot that gives us this many quests right after. That's all right. We'll probably we'll be able to get through these in like the next 60 minutes, easy. Most of them are in like the same vicinity of each other too. Marcus.
I was making
Yep, Roland's gone. Rip Bozo. El Riz. Milk. Goodbye, chocolate milk. I missed that smoothie already. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Yo, we gotta find Kaisenat again! Oh, actually, no, wait, not Kaisenat. We're gonna find Rakai again! You know what? Oh, you know what'd be a great mod? Somebody should make the Borderlands 2 mod. Where this very specific mod, where this very specific mod, where it says we need to find Kai. I mean, this very specific mod for this very specific mission called the Chosen One. Instead of needing to find Kai, we have to find Rakai, and then we kill Rakai. Yeah, that sounds really evil, and it's meant to be. Also, no one really likes Rakai anyway, so it's not like what's he gonna do? Get mad about it?
Those idiots still screaming at each other.
Let him crash out. At least that's like the only thing that makes him like watchable is when he's angry. Just like Kaisenat. It was this man. It was this guy. It was him. It was this guy. It was milk chocolate here. It was chocolate smoothie here. Is the chocolate smoothie with hair? See, that was easy. When law is in your hands, any melee damage you deal. Oh, useless. Get rid of you. Bye bye. And then we have a sanctuary mission. Yeah, bearer bad news. Hi, Scooter. Did you know Roland did? Rip Bozo, El Riz. Maybe he should have made a thicker smoothie. If he had a thicker torso, he would have had a thicker smoothie. He would have survived that thick gunshot from that thick gun.
Hitch. He helped me take care of Mr. Shank, and unlike, well, damn near everyone around here, he always behaved like a gentleman. I don't know what to say. Damn it, am I crying?
Oh no, the prostitute has feelings?
Sorry about Bloodwing, Morty.
That can't be possible.
Sorry to bum you out like that, but somebody needed to tell him. I've transmitted the code.
Sex workers can't have emotions. That's not possible. What's this? Ooh. Consume 6 ammo per shot. Damn. Damn. But that is a slag pistol. It's gonna, man, I'll never have like pistol ammo if I use this, which I'm definitely going to do now. Yo, Mordecai, what's up, boy? Skirmish Scorpio, you're not a good weapon. Goodbye. Alright, quest time. Let's see, what do we want? Where are we going? The dust. The dust. You didn't hear that. We go to the dust. Dust. The dust. Does anyone know the scientific reason why beans make you so gassy? Is there a scientific reason why beans make you get— Bro, I'm gonna— This thing takes 6 shots. And it only has a 14 mag. Bruh. Every 3 shots I gotta reload. This is not a good gun. I should not be using this, but I'm still going to, just for the giggles. Alright. Spider ant, spiderling. One more.
Those spider ant parts are looking awful good. They're gonna look creepy as hell, though.
Yay. I'm saving quitting so we can get back to the TP point faster.
From the ads? Upgrade now
to Spotify Premium. Enjoy ad-free music. Go. Go ninja, go. Bobby Moore, 1996, Paul Gascoigne, 1960, and Michael Owen, 1998, were the only football players to receive the coveted UK Sports Award during the 20th century. Why is that? What makes them so special? Fight the giant skag? Okay, fight the giant skag. I like how the quest wants me to go to Lynchwood specifically to the Game and Bandits. I mean, there is a bunch of bandits in Lynchwood. But I'm not gonna go here. I'm not gonna go here to fight bandits specifically. There's other areas where I can game in bandits. Get rewarded. Oh, yeah, hey, you know, this is the quest where I actually get the cool sniper rifle. I mean, sure, it's like a mid-sniper rifle, but nonetheless, it's a fun one. So I'll get it. Just to have it. Oh, no, Stevie. Don't stand. Don't stand. Don't stand so close to me. Bring me down. Thank you.
Oh, crap. Remember I said that little skag mom must have abandoned it? Well, I think she found him again. I hear skag moms eat their young. You gotta take her out, man.
I don't think Dunkino's mom could be slagged. It does not look like Dunkino's mom could be slagged. She downed me. Sad face. Dinosaur. Oh, can you reload game? Thank you. Come on! Alright. So I want to put you there real quick. Dunkino's mom! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Woo! Alright, yeah. So it looks like she can be... Can she be corroded? I can't tell.
I mean, we did also have a whole bunch of money shot chains there too, which is awesome. Oh, Dunkino's mom, stop. Dunkino's mom, oh my gosh, why'd you do that? Oh, this is a conundrum, innit? I don't think we're gonna have enough damage to game enter. We don't have enough damage to game enter, bro. Bro! I should crochet another dinosaur instead of studying. You should crochet another dinosaur instead of studying. Crocheting is more fun than studying. Therefore, that's what you should do. This is gonna be extremely difficult. How am I gonna game in Dunkino? Dunkino's mama. If I can't even slag her. Unless I can't. No, I mean, maybe I can slag her, but it just doesn't look like I can. Supposedly, there's like enemies that you can damage and slag and have like other elements happen on them. It just doesn't look like it. But I don't know, it doesn't even look like corrosion's happening with her. Alright, so what would help is me aiming for her face whenever she's doing the mouth attack. No, don't hit the Marauder, bruh. Okay, so look, alright, I can corrode her. Ow. Bro, where's some enemies at? Maybe I can slag her. Dude, come on. What was even going on there? Where were the enemies at? Why wasn't I hitting anyone? This is ass. Okay. Put that back on. We're gonna try this again with a Kimbo pistol. Should I game in the enemies over here so I can have like an easy run back? I think I will. I think I will game in the enemies here so I can have an easier run back. Without having to like worry about these creatures existing. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Excuse me? I said goodbye to you. Goodbye does not mean hello. Goodbye means goodbye. Which means bye-bye, man. Bye-bye, man. Wow. We ran through ammo so fast with this.
Bye.
Goodbye does not mean hello. So real, so true. Some could perceive that goodbye does mean bye-bye, man. Okay, where's a bandit? There's a bandit there. But he's a bit far. Can I slag him? Is he slagged? I think he's slagged. Nope, he's not slagged. And I'm dead again. Oh, this sucks. This is the only time I've had an issue fighting Dunkino. Dunkino's mommy. And it's only because of I'm on such a high difficulty. If I was not on OP10, Dunkino's mom would be dunked on. Thanks for shooting me, very cool. I get speed boost from that. I don't know if I can slag her. If I can slag, that would be great, but there's no visual effect that it's happening or working, so I don't know if I can or cannot. Hey, bandits, can you not, like, attack me? How about you go after Dunkino? Dunkino's mommy. How about that? How about that? What I really need? I need a money shot chain, so give me that money shot chain. Money shot chain? Money shot chain? No money shot chain. Alright, I'm gonna go over here because there's bandits over here. So I can slag. If I can slag you. Bro! Dunkino, you dick. I was gonna use that guy for a second wind. Dunkino!
You can't! Bro! Both times! Why does Dunkino's mom do so much damage? As soon as I got one boy slagged, I was about to game end him. She's like, no, actually, it's my kill. I'm going to kill him. Fuck you. Fuck you, whore. We like Fortnite. What do you want me to do here, game? Do you want me to use like a sniper to cheese her ass? I would if I had one, but I don't. I don't have a good sniper. With the one that you would give me if I won this fight, then I could use that, but no. Alright, only thing I've really understood so far is that I can dodge her laser if I jump. And it does not look like she can be slagged. And I have to like stay far away from her. Otherwise, she destroys me with that ground pound attack. Unfortunately, though, my weapon does better when I'm at like close to intermediate range, which I'm struggling to get to. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. We are bum fucking Dunkino's mom right now. We're winning. She's distracted by a bandit, which means I am winning. Stay away. All right, good. We're good. We're all right. I mean, it'd be nice if I could slag her, but, you know, I can't. That's all right. You know, at least I can do, like, corrosion damage. Even though it's a short period of time, I do corrode her. I still corrode her for a short period of time, nonetheless. I am low on pistol ammo. It's a good thing I'm a gunzerker, so I can regen ammo. It's too bad I don't have any other weapons that are better than what I'm currently using, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, we almost got her. Almost got her. Almost there. Stay away. Come on. Come on, Dunkino. You know you want me to dunk on you. Just let me dunk you. There you go, Dunkino. You're almost dead. Almost there. See, Dunkino? That's all you had to do is just let me kill you. It was that easy. I appreciate your sacrifice. For my health. Also binary dart, goodbye. You are not worth it. Bison, had, bison, she.
What you look like and where you live.
Well,
Why not?
I use a VPN, so...
That is SoCap, Junior. I just pulled your IP.
That is SoCap, Junior. I just pulled your IP. Alright, where we want to go? Capture the flags or find Kai? Let's find Kai. Actually, no, wait. Capture the flags. Because Kai's over nearby one of the flags. And I believe I remember where one of the flags are. Oh, I'm almost out of pistol ammo. Not anymore. Bison. Had. She. Bison, she. I don't even remember what that means. And I need to swip this back. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me, sir. You need to step away. I did not. Social distance. Have you heard of that? Listen, we gotta prepare again. All right. The Hana virus is coming, and Hannah Montana is gonna make us listen to her shitty music all over again. But now she's in like her 30s, and she's not even funny either. She's not backed by like decent writers. Was Hannah Montana ever funny? Did anyone watch that? Who watched Hannah Montana? Who has a deep knowledge of Hannah Montana? Can you tell me if that TV show had good writing, if it was considered even remotely funny?
Welcome, faithful listeners, to Kai's Corner, episode 19.
Yo, Kai's Corner! Oh no, I forgot. Do we even game in Kai? I don't even think Kai lives. I think Kai's gone. I could do another lockdown, I will be fine. you know, some people aren't considering that if another lockdown do happen, dude, Twitch streamers would have a huge boost. Actually, what if Twitch is the one orchestrating the Hana virus, the plandemic? You know how their viewership has gone down, like, is at an all-time low, even by 20%? Even by 20% by, like, the average? Yo, what if Daddy Twitch is orchestrating the plandemic for the Hana virus, so that way they get the viewers back up, so they get more investors again? Well, you know what? It could make sense. After all, Mr. Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos does own Daddy Twitch. It is not without the realms of possibility. We're in a crisis anyway. No, it's fine. Every single government is saying everything is fine. Therefore, it must be true. Guys, don't you know? Actually, we're in an economic boom. That's exactly why every house, every 1,000 square foot house is $400,000. We're in such a boom that everybody, that, you know, everything just like super duper high in price. Actually, isn't that thing? All right, that's the quest that's up there. What the fuck is the other quest? Where's the other quest located? It's over there. I don't even remember what you are. The lost treasure. Oh, it's that stupid one. All right, I remember that Kai is over here actually. No, wait, Kai's not here? What? I thought he was. I guess not. I hate how bright the sun is. That's like one of the low points with Borderlands 2 art style, is that for whatever reason, just like specifically with Borderlands 2, any place where the sun can be looked at, it quite literally blinds you like a flashbang. Come on, please, no! Just a gobble. Wait, yeah! I live, bitch! Alright, get rid of the buzzards. Can I get rid of the buzzards? Can I game in the buzzards? Buzzards? Buzzards have been buzzed off the mouth. Unfortunately, there's gonna be, unfortunately for me, there's 8 trillion buzzards that exist. Come on. I gotta just predict the prediction lines. Yeah! I did an SAO! I predicted the prediction lines. Woo! And another thresher. Get out of my face. Youngin'. Alright. Buzzard. Bye, buzzard. You can say I made him buzz off. Oh, that's a badass buzz.
Reset the generator. It's been hit.
I fixed the generator, Sled. Why are the threshers coming over here? Come on. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, we can get him though without slag. It's one of the very few enemies that I don't need slag to game in. How much health is that? Okay, that buzzard is not regenerating that much health, so we're good. Come on, pants. Yeah, we got him. I just wanted to get rid of that buzzard because it was a badass one. Does this thing regen health? No, it does not. Sad face. Yeah. Suck me, help me. Daddy gonna make me cum brick. So who has watched the Avatar movie? I think the Avatar movie... Isn't the Avatar movie officially came out now? You know, I kind of... When it got leaked, I completely understand why it got leaked. Dude, that shit was garbage. Like, the story was hella mid. We got no updates on Zuko's mother. The only good thing about the new Avatar movie is the fact that we got to see Aang and Korra as like adults. So now people will consistently draw them as adults. Also very unfortunate that Tolkien did not have like gigantic bahungas. Someone leaked the movie and then just made her bahungas bigger than what we were. Very sad. Isn't Kaisnat over here now? No, wait. He's elsewhere. Yeah, he's elsewhere. He's across the map.
They'll never find it. Never find my treasure. What? Old Haven, not anymore. Fine. Scatter the map. Give it to bandits. None will ever find it.
Pretty neat that we can complete multiple quests though, just from like this single area.
Sounds like that dude was. Now that you got the flag on there.
All right, this is gonna be terrible though. Specifically this area, just because there's going to be a bunch of because they are a bunch of bandits that have ranged weapons. In comparison to buzzards, where they at least can't aim. In comparison to the bandits here. I also just have struggle living. Yeah, we're going to hear that a lot from Brick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Ooh, winning. Is anyone behind us? Not really. Probably would have been a better idea to continue aiming at the Goliath that I slagged. Oh no, he's running at me. Oh no, wait, bro, where's he going? And we live! The Goliath and him fought each other. I only learned 2 days ago they made a movie in a live action series. Well, so there's actually. So initially they made the live action movie but the live action movie was so bad that they didn't even make like a sequel live action movie. And then there wasn't a live action Avatar done until, you know, like a year and a half ago. And then what's it called? The live action TV show is a lot of people, I don't know. Doesn't really make sense why actually no way, I know exactly why. There is nothing wrong with the original Avatar series that we need a live-action TV series or a live-action movie. However, money! Thus, money and nostalgia bait. Nostalgia bait is the best way to make lots of money really easily. Although a lot of Avatar fans hate the TV series because, well, they change a couple plot details. And they also change like a couple the direction of like the original anime too. Now as for me, I never watched the original movie, nor have I watched the TV series, nor will I ever intend to. I did begrudgingly like watch the Avatar movie just because it was leaked, and I was just like, oh, you know what? Okay, this is a movie that's gonna be in theaters a couple months from now. I'm gonna watch it now. And then I was like, oh, okay, wow, I can see why this was leaked. This is ass. And then you had a whole bunch of people on Twitter be like, I can't believe this was done. This hurts artists. No, nobody was really gonna watch the movie anyway. As soon as people heard it was ass. Lamau. I watched the Shyamalan one. I think I did. I did not watch that one, but I remember when the Shyamalan movie came out. I did go to McDonald's and I got like the Avatar fan. And I love that toy. I mean, sure, it was quite literally just a fan that had like Avatar print on it, but nonetheless, though, I love that thing. And unfortunately, though, I broke it really quickly from how much I used it, because I actually would use it as a fan to fan myself with. Although every time I like interacted with it, I would say, or anyone was talking to me about it, I would call it a fan, but I don't think that was technically correct. AKA, I think I got my family made fun of before. They're like, it's not a fan, Vermisi. I swear it was called a fan though. That's exactly why I called it a fans, because I thought I heard someone call the fan a fan once. So that's, I swear I heard someone call the fan a fan once, so I just kept calling a fan from then on. See what I mean about this area suck? Look how, like, I every time I repair the generator, it immediately gets knocked. Every single time, without fail. Like, immediately. Like, I'm gonna activate this again. Alright, the flag is actually almost at the top, though, so we're almost done. Alright, now we're done. Yay! Actually, so did I come across any treasure? No. Wow. Disappointing. Here, I thought one of the bandits would have actually dropped when the clues for the treasure, but they did not. Sad face. Hello? Can you stop being alive? Thank you. Excuse me, can you stop being alive too? Thanks. Alright, who's next? What about you? No. Hey, no living! No living! Not allowed. Bye-bye. You? No living for you. Bye-bye. Who's also gonna go bye-bye? You gonna go bye-bye. Bye. Sexual. Bye. Sexual. No one will ever get that. That's okay. Come on, slag him. Please, grenade. Please, grenade. I'm begging you. Slag his ass. Yeah. Now stop blinding me with all your smog. We still did, but I killed him. No, I can't. I really can't feel anything. I can't even feel my toes. It's probably because I'm licking them too much. That's because Zenith, from the hit famous anime Shinmai Mao no Testament, is licking my toes too much. She made them go numb. Like, Zenith, we get it, man. Like, you know, you look very hot while doing it, but you know. My feet are numb, please. You know, I'm surprised that we don't have more anime that is like appeal. Well, then again, though, like, it seems that foot fetish stuff is consistently like American and European based. Why is that? Why is there not more foot fetish stuff from like Japan? I can't remember the last anime I watched where they actually had like. I can't remember the last ecchi anime I watched specifically where they had like anything foot fetish related in it. Or maybe I'm just like so numb to foot fetish stuff that I don't even recognize when there is foot fetish stuff in the lewd anime. That could be an issue. I mean, then again, no, I'm not like an Omega fan of foot fetish stuff. I'm like into it in the I'm like partially into it. I liked it at first to be ironic, but then I actually became like a bit of a but then I actually began to see the appeal. Not in the way that like arouses me, but more like in the way that I mean more like in the, how do you put it? It's not arousing. The commitment? No, not the commitment. There's a word, and I can't think of the word. It's bugging me that I'm not able to like think of the word I'm thinking of. I can appreciate a foot that is well taken care of, and well shaped. Like there's some people. It's like some people don't take care of their feet at all, and it's really disappointing that they don't take care of their feet like at all. And then but then you have like people that take like Omega good care of their feet, and then you can see like the arch, and the arch is just like, ooh, that's a good arch you got on your foot, and like not seeing any dirt on one too. I can appreciate just like somebody that just, you know, takes good care of their feet. Despite my name, I'm not informed enough on the matter. Yeah, you're numb. I guess so. It is what it is. I mean, more specifically, it's not even like actually like someone that's taking care of their feet, like a real person.
It's kind of, I mean, I still can, well, I can appreciate anybody that actually like takes care of themselves physically, but nonetheless though, it's more like in an anime, because apparently feet are pretty hard to draw. As someone who's tried to draw feet myself, or in the hands, like being able to notice good looking feet is, yeah, being able to like witness well drawn feet is a spectacular thing. Oh, I wonder how hard it is to model feet on a 3D model. Feet are impossible to draw. All right, so that's like my thing, is that I can admire the fact that somebody knows how to draw feet that look really good, because they are hard to draw. So much harder than hands. So much harder than ears too. To me, ears are pretty easy, but I'm out of practice for art, so I probably would struggle again. But when I used to like draw for like half a year, I found like ears to be pretty easy. I could get like the shape of ears done pretty well. I don't think I did hands. I think I did hands maybe once, but I absolutely, I heavily referenced and used and sketched over a 3D model when it came to hands. I refuse to draw feet. I hide behind, I don't want to draw fetish stuff, but I can't draw them. I'm pretty sure that's the average excuse. I've heard that before a lot. You would be surprised the amount of people that have also admitted to like that same flaw. Yeah, I actually can't draw feet, so, but I just tell people that I'm not to drawing fetish stuff. I still prefer elf ears over other fancy ears. Other fancy ears? Like human? What do you mean other fancy ears? Do you mean like human ears? Human ears are hard? And again, though, I don't know how many human ears I've actually drawn. I know I drew one thing of elf ears for certain, or elf-ish ears. No. Please don't. No, you're gonna kill me. Stupid rift thresher. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. You would not by my hand. I was once again given flesh.
Congratulations. You have fulfilled Hyperion's contract.
Yay! I fulfilled the Hyperion goal. Alright, now we have the one thingy over here, and I think this is where Kai is actually. Human ears are a lot harder. Or cow ears, because they are cow ears. Human ears are a lot harder than elf ears or cow ears, because they are so complicated and look so wrong and look wrong. Elf ears are supposed to look wrong, so it doesn't matter. I mean, elf ears are pretty easy. It's just basically a triangle. You make like a triangle that curves a little bit at one point, and that's like an elf ear. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I actually did draw any human ears. I have drawn elf ears though. I don't know, what I think would make it the hardest part is just like making the inner canal and knowing how to properly shade it. I think I was told though, I'm like pretty good when it comes to shading. I kind of have a, what's the word? I have a good instinct when it comes to shading. But I think I was told that once. I can't quite say who though, because I don't remember who told me, if I was even told at all. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to game in the bandits. I forgot. I just kind of ran past them all because I wanted to do this pussy. Nah, we're still gonna mess with you. XD. Now. I haven't been able to do much digital art recently. My 5-minute sketch breaks are great though. Oh, nice. You see, I don't know. For me, I've always been interested in drawing, but I don't know. I've always been interested in the idea of drawing, but the issue is like the commitment it takes to become good. I mean, it takes a while to become good at anything, but the fact is that I'm already like, I'm slightly above average already when it comes to games. I've been playing games since I was 10. Then again, though, I was like okay at art in like a year and a half of trying, but you know, that was still like a year and a, well, I mean, The fact is that I just don't get the same enjoyment of creating something when it comes to an artwork in comparison to like accomplishing like an achievement or a personal goal when it comes to a video game. So during the time when I did do art, I mean, the compliments and people be like, "Wow, I love what you're drawing. Keep drawing. You're doing great." I'm like, "Yay, thanks, bro." But then also be like, I'm not really feeling anything out of it. I never drew to be good. I just like doing it. Yeah, it's like with games. That's me with games. I'm not good at most games. I just like to play them. I mean, shit, bro. I usually actually have to like cheese a game, or I usually either cheese a game or find my own way. Actually, no, wait, that's a good way to put it. I usually find my own way to cheese a game, and that's where I get my enjoyment of when it comes to gaming. Did he, is there another treasure map, actually? No, okay. I want to be sure I didn't, like, game into creature, and then they dropped one, and I didn't collect it. Maybe I will get into like the feeling and the vibe of drawing again. I've been working on this. I have this one artwork from like 2 years ago. All I need to do is I need to shade on it. Everything else about it is done. I have the line art done. I got the colors done. I have it all layered properly. Only thing I need to do now is shade it. I just haven't felt like it. And then it's just been sitting on my computer for like the last 2 years. Well, nothing more therapeutic than drawing hate caricatures of people you hate. Nah. Hate caricatures? Simple. All you gotta do, narrow it down. If you really want to draw if you really want to draw someone you hate, draw them pregnant. Now I don't hate. You alright, if you don't hate, you dislike. If you ever want to draw someone you dislike, draw them pregnant. Nothing more therapeutic than that. No, I wonder how many artworks exist if Hassan Pike are pregnant. You know, funny enough, I know somebody that unironically commissioned pregnant art of them. It was really fucking weird. Specifically, specifically being a VTuber and them like personally drawing their own character. I don't even know, they didn't draw, but them personally commissioning someone else to draw their character pregnant because they were pregnant IRL was really weird. Like, why would you do that? I don't get it. I think it's weird. Maybe, maybe it's because I'm not pregnant. Maybe it's because I'm not pregnant. I can never be pregnant, so I will never know the greatness of getting pregnant IRL and then having someone draw my VTuber so pregnant.
What a jackass. Now give me my money back.
I strongly dislike some people that have a dedicated page in my sketchbook. I don't think that people drawing Hassan pregnant hate him. Yeah, you're probably right. Hassan Patcher actually probably loves it because, you know, he's already like 35 years old. His eggs are dying. His sperm eggs are dying. And, well, his current girlfriend never wants to have kids. So he probably likes the fantasy of him actually having a child one day. Even if it means that he has to impreg. Even if it means he himself must be the impreg. He's 35? Yes.
A lot of people make jokes that he's 40, but I think he's 34. I think he is specifically 34. He does not like it when you he does not like it when you actually mention to him how old he actually is. He purposely tries to look as young as possible. That's exactly why he's on roids, and that's exactly why he also has like this beard and these the autism glasses on. So that way it distracts you as much as possible from actually wondering how old he is and not looking into it. Oh, he does drugs? That's uncool. Yeah. Obviously he'd won't admit to it. I mean, no one ever wants to admit they're on drugs, right? But for how jacked he looks, he can only lift 175, if I remember correctly. You would think that somebody like that would be able to lift up a lot more than 175. Meanwhile, John Baldman Tectone can lift like 300, and he has the exact same build. At least that's what I hear. Do I really care at the end of the day? No, that's just what I'm hearing. That's what I'm regurgitating. I don't believe in weight training. You don't believe in weight training? I mean, I believe in an extent. I don't believe that there's any resourcefulness being able to like bench press like 180 pounds once. I really don't see the value in that. Now I can see the value in being able to like lift up, I don't know, lift up something that's like 100 pounds. Like if you're able to bench press like 100 times. No, I mean, if you're able to bench press 100 pounds like 10 times, that would mean you're able to like lift up to like 50 pounds with both arms. Up to 10 times. Like that, there's value in that because there's heavy stuff out there, you know, that being able to lift heavy things makes life a little bit easier, depending on the task. I mean, especially if you work a manual labor job. I work a manual labor job, so I work out specifically because I was getting... I myself was getting annoyed that my boss, who's like a 60-year-old man, can like lift heavier shit than me. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna lift weights now, so I can actually like lift heavy stuff, so he can stop outperforming me. Sad face. Weight training does help muscle, but the people who are going to get bigger and bigger muscles in bigger numbers are a scam. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's like with calories. You know what? I'm like that way, but with calories. I don't believe calories are real. I don't believe in calories at all, actually. I believe in sugar content. I believe in sodium content. I believe in carbs. I believe in fat. Calories? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit calories are. You're gonna tell me, oh, you can only eat, you can, here's some crackers. 170 of these crackers is 200. Here's a can of green beans. You can have 10 green bean cans before that makes the same amount of calories. Okay, so what you're telling me is that the amount of calories intake I can have in a day is bullshit. Oh, just eat this thing doesn't give you any calories. Oh, that's great. All right, so I'll just eat these things that constantly don't have calories in them. That's all I gotta know. Well, actually, no. What you need is blah 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 blah. Suck my ass. All right. How about you just get rid of the calories number? It is meaningless. We really don't need it. We should just in bigger print just tell us how much fat something has, how much salt something has, how much carbs it has, and oil and all the oils. How about that? That's what I think. I mean, oh, sugar. That's what I was gonna say. That's like the last thing I was gonna mention about for gore. Because quite literally, I mean, well, what leads to obesity in America land is fat, sugar, and then grease/oil. And usually, but oil is fatty, so that kind of like is a part of it. But then I had someone tell me one day, well, actually, calories is a measurement of energy. Oh, that's interesting. So you're telling me I can have like 4,000 calories of crackers. So theoretically, I should have 4,000 like calories worth of energy, right? Except that's not how that works. Again, it makes no sense. If calories is a measurement of energy and a measurement of how much you can eat in a day, like the numbers just don't add up. Theoretically, if I have a cup full of Cheez-Its, that should give me the same filling as eating 10 cans of green beans. Joule is the measurement for energy. Joule is the wonderful physical unit. I was told I was told yeah, I had a guy tell me that calories was also a measurement for energy, which again, I was just like, that's some bullshit. That literally does not make any sense. Bigger arm than your head without being able to scratch your back is silly. Yeah. I was gonna say something else, but then I completely lost my train of thought. I just went, yeah! Just stop stalking. I think it's good to have a good good amount of flexibility. But, you know, the issue is that being flexible, there's a trade-off, is like, after you have a certain amount of muscle, after you have a certain amount of muscle, you are like significantly like less flexible. But to be like super duper flexible, you pretty much have to be like a twig, stick and bones, and you are like super duper flexible, and you can like reach around, grab anything easy peasy. You can grab shit around corners like as if your arm's made out of rubber. You only got bones, but as soon as you can lift like 20-pound weights. Oh no, you gotta actually walk around the door to then go ahead and grab the thing that's behind the door. What am I even saying? Yeah, anyway, anyways, like I was saying, yeah, so guys, in short, TLDR, calories are for Cro-Magnons. What you should look at when you eat food is how much sugar, how much fat, and how much sodium it has. There you go, easy. Or possibly even carbs, but I really don't know what carbs are or what the importance of looking at carbs is. I'm just told to look out for that, but then I'm like, I don't know. First time I've heard about it. Only time I ever hear about carbs. Actually, when do I ever hear about carbs? The only time I've ever heard about carbs was when I was starting to like actually consider like having healthier eating habits, and only then people are like, oh, well, you should watch your carb intake. What are carbs? Is that like bread? I think carbs are bread, right? But bread is also fiber. Eating's difficult, you know. So here's the thing: eating's difficult. I just narrow it down. Eat as much protein as you can. Eat as much meat as you can. Eat as much greens as you can. There you go. Life good. Everything else secondary. Everything else you don't really got to worry too much about. Well, also sodium, but that's pretty easy. But most things that have a lot of salt on it taste like shit anyways. But that's just an opinion. A Vermouthie opinion. Man, it bugs me out so hard that I have all these quests non-completed. I hate it so much. I don't think you're any good. You're also electric, so goodbye. Alright, we're gonna go back to Sanctuary to get rid of these quests, because I hate how cluttered my quest log is. I want to decrease the quest log. Pardon me. I keep burping. I eat the same thing every day. I'm fine. I'll never change. I need a little bit of variation. I did that for like 4 months. No, that's a little much. That's a little too much time. I'd say, let's say like 6 to 8 weeks. For like 6 to 8 weeks, I really did have the exact same thing every day. 2 sausage, 2 eggs. That was my meal for all 3 meals a day: breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then at one point it was like 3 sausage and 3 eggs for all 3 meals of the day.
The rest of these slabs are kind of useless.
brain fart again. I lost my train of thought. I was like trying to rethink on where I was getting to on that. Oh yeah, the reason why I ate so much, actually, so when I had like 3 sausages and 3 eggs daily, or no, 3 sausages, 3 eggs for every meal, plus I don't know, like green beans usually. I finally figured out that the reason why I was eating so much was because of why was it? Why was I eating so much? Oh yeah, I worked out too much. That was why. I quite literally was working out too much, so then my body would crave food non-stop. Like I could eat and keep eating without end, and it would piss me off that I would just like, I would have like a tin of green beans, 3 sausages, 3 eggs, still hungry.
Hi, I'm a robot, and I don't like that.
It was so irritating, and then I realized, oh, maybe I should just like not work out as much, because my workouts would take up to like 2 hours a day. Yes, that was exactly me. What do I want to do here? Shut up, robot. Shut up, robot. Shut up, robot. I need to get to customer service. All right, where does it begin? So I want to collect that. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. We're gonna go over here. There's no King Mong. There's a mineral Bullymog, but we can just like run him over real quick. Get out of the car, grab the check here, and then we can get all the other checks. We should be able to get all the other checks pretty fast and easy. Methinks. I might even be able to make it back to my vehicle without being game ended. Maybe. We could farm King Mong to get myself like a good rocket launcher. I'm not really gonna need it because I'm Salvador, and Salvador is good so long as I have this slag weapon offhand and, well, damage weapon main hand. Which, well, I currently do. That's why I've been using Unkempt Harrow this entire time, is because it is a really, really good weapon for offhand. Really good damage weapon, period, and in slag weapon, just the slag and get that triple damage bonus, because I'm in UVHM. Do any of you have that issue where you got like, do any of you have wisdom teeth? Aw, shit, it's a King Mong over there. As much as I would like to game end you for like your loot, just to see if you would even drop the rocket launcher of my wishing. I can't, bruh. I got checks to grab. Oh, this one's right there. Probably would have been faster if I had like gone out and then walk back to grab it, but oh well. Wow, it gives us like 2 additional minutes per check. Alright, cool. I even remember. All 3 of my wisdom teeth removed in the worst surgery of my life. From what I think they like drug you up hard whenever they remove your wisdom teeth. That or they put you to sleep. I think you have to pay extra if you want to be put to sleep to get your wisdom teeth pulled out. Otherwise, they just uber drug you up so you feel like as little pain as possible, or you don't even remember the pain. I have mine that's like growing in, and they only hurt. They don't really even hurt until and unless I mess with them, which I have a bad habit of doing so. Like, I'll mess with the area where I know that where they're gonna grow into, where the gums are, and I just like constantly like jab my tongue into there, and then I get like this masochistic like joy from, well, the pain, but then like the next day after, I'm like, okay, I'm not very fond of this pain that I've put myself through now. Can like the pain go away? And then I always remember, oh, I did this to myself. I can't really complain, can I? I need to pay more. Oh yeah, I didn't need to pay more to have a better surgery experience. Nah, it's just because dentists agree. They did more than just removing the wisdom teeth, so they put me to sleep. I don't know. I don't even know if they give you the option or not to be put to sleep. But when it comes to removing teeth in general, they usually offer to they offer to just, you know, give you as much drugs as they can to then take it out. Otherwise, if you want to be put to sleep, many of them, they're just like, yeah, you have to go somewhere else to actually be put to sleep. Also, that other place is very likely going to charge you more to be put you to sleep just to like get drugged up to get this teeth pulled. So I got smart, and when I got smart. What I do is I usually like take like pain meds and muscle relaxers before I go. So that way I feel even less pain. Even after they put in the drugs to feel less pain. All of the doctors just recommended what the safest option was. Sometimes it was sleeping, sometimes it was staying awake. Oh, they don't even go, well, I don't know, every single time. I've only had like one now. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, it is an option. Dude, no, never take drugs before you do surgery. That's dangerous. No, it's not like surgery. They're just pulling teeth out. No, it's not dangerous. They're just pulling teeth out. I don't. What do you mean? How is that still dangerous? What is wrong with taking? All right, what is really wrong with like taking some extra pain meds before they like go and pluck your teeth out? When it's gonna like the only thing the pain meds do would make it hurt a little less. If they give you pain medication, and you already have pain medication in you, I mean that just means about like double up on the pain meds. Yeah, I'll feel even less, right? That's how it works, right? Is that not how that works? Ah, shit. They can't calculate how much medication in your system you could overdose? Oh. Yeah, that's true. I didn't really think of that. Well, it's a good thing I haven't had any issues yet. You're not supposed to take too much medication because it's a drug. Yeah, that is true. But does like pain meds for your mouth, but does them like jabbing a needle in your mouth to like inject like pain meds into you, is that really like the same thing as like taking a pain pill and having that dissolve in your stomach then course through your system? Isn't that like separate things, so you really wouldn't have to worry about that? It's still in your blood. Interesting. These are good things to note. I'll write that. I'll keep this in my head for future reference. I mean, I started doing it just because I didn't like the fact that they put the needle in your mouth. And when they jab you with the needle, it always hurts. It always hurts when they jab you with the needle. So I would do it just to like feel less pain when it came to like them jabbing the needle in your mouth.
I knew you'd make me proud. Come on back.
All right, let's see. We will do to grandmother's house we go. Oh!
But it's about my grandmother. I built her a cottage on the Iridium Blighting. I need you to check on her. Please, make sure everything's okay. This isn't for me, it's for her.
I'm so afraid of needles. I almost fainted my first teeth surgery. They thought it was a bad reaction to medication. Bruh. I'm not too bad with needles. I'm just not good with pain. I'm not good with pain, period. Anything that's beyond a pinch, it's almost intolerable to me. Well, maybe that's an exaggeration. Close enough, though.
They still stick needles in you to put you to sleep, sadly. Yeah.
I like it. I want it.
I was hearing noises. I was like trying to listen in what those noises were, but I don't hear them now, so I'm confusion. So what was I thinking? I was thinking of saying something, but then my brain is dead. I'm not too bad with needle pain. But you know, when it comes to like your mouth, obviously like your mouth is very sensitive to pain. So anything that's like usually a pinch on my skin is amplified like is gonna be like amplified in your mouth by like 5 times the amount. Ow. Now what was I saying? Oh, it's the song. The song has a weird sound. The song has a weird instrumental in it. It's like distracting me.
Meep mop.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say now. So I used to get my blood taken a lot. Well, for blood donations. Not so much anymore. I don't know why we stopped. Why Madre stopped, and she offered to take me. But anyways, we used to do blood donations, but not anymore.
You killed the bandits? Okay, good. God, I hope everything's okay.
So I'm like used to needle pain, but you know, again, needle pain in mouth very different from needle pain in arm. Just any needle is scary? Oh, not for me. I'm like okay with needles. I am okay. All right. Another thing with needles for me too. I'm okay with needles. So long as I am not looking at the doc, so long as I'm not watching them put it inside me. As long as I don't see them when they're about to do it, I'm okay. Otherwise though, otherwise I like flinch. Alright, I start to like tense up, and it like it doesn't help them when it comes to, like hitting the vein properly. When you tense up, you know. Not supposed to do that. Not supposed to tense up. Supposed to be all relaxed when they got to inject that needle into your ushy. Where is this located now? If I don't see it coming, I'm like, okay, because you know it's like it's the thing of, you know, knowing that incoming pain's about to enter to you. You're about to feel hurt. So if I'm caught by surprise, or I'm able to strike myself before that, I'm good. You're supposed to relax, but how do you relax when big bad evil try to murder you? Nah, listen, it's okay. It's not like the COVID-19 vaccine where, you know, they're putting microchips in there to, like, track you wherever you go. Except for suing, they're okay? Oh, fair. Alright, do it or don't do it. Well, I ain't gonna do it.
Thank you for calling the Hyperion Suicide Prevention Hotline. Handsome Jack regret.
Oh no, I'm a coward. Ooh. So sad. The vaccines didn't hurt. I was afraid. I almost became an anti-vax. Still haven't taken it. Still have no intentions of ever taking it. Nothing happened to me. Actually, fun fact, no one in my family took it. Quite literally. Actually, no, wait. I think my sister, who currently works at a Walgreens. Actually, no, wait. All right, so my sister in California. I know my sister in California took it. I think my brother in prison was forced to take it because, well, prison, you know, they're numbers, they're creatures, they're not humans, so, you know, he has no rights.
But no one in my family took it. We're still alive. We're fine. I have a whole bunch of people though that I've had a bunch of people basically tell me. I have a bunch of people that were quote unquote my friends tell me that if I didn't take it, or if I told them they didn't take it, or if they knew anyone that didn't take it, they would immediately like cut contact with them. It's like, dude, we're fucking online friends. Why do you care if I took a vaccine or not? If I were to be unalived tomorrow because I didn't take a vaccine, that's my fault. All right, chill. I mean, those kinds of people. Actually, I also kind of got in my head that I would not do it specifically because of those people, just to irk them. Nah, just imagine if this small little metal thing in my arm. Man, I don't understand those people that get I can't understand those people getting those things in their arm, so they don't have kids. What's it called? There's a thing. There's like that's what you're describing is quite literally it's a form of birth control. There's a thing of birth control that exists where quite literally you just stick it into your arm.
I think I look great.
It's like with surgery they open up your arm and they stick it into your arm. It's like 2 inches long, which is about like 6.5 centimeters long. It feels like metal. It's like plastic. No, that's a lie. No, that exists. No, that exists. That's real. I know somebody that does. I know 2 people specifically. I have 2 women friends. I have 2 women. not friends. I know 2 people that specifically have that. I don't get it. It's so scary. Stop saying disgusting things. I'm gonna cry. You have 2 women. Well, I have 3. Based, Giga Chad. You are. You know. I'm sorry for being such a Sigma. You're an alpha. I must repent. Yeah. I really don't get that either. Hey, you know what I think? You know what is the best form of birth control? That's right, not having sex.
I'd like to have a wide variety to choose from. We humans love choices.
No, it's really odd to me. So the people that actually, the specific people I'm talking about, where they do have that thing in their arms, so that way they never get pregnant. They have boyfriends. Like, what's the point of having a boyfriend if you never want to have kids with them? Like, you might as well just live alone. Just have gay sex. Exactly. See? Now you're getting it. Sure, there's like HIV and AIDS from that, but you know what? That's whatever. Yeah, it's not like you're gonna be able to like give that to your kids.
I love you.
Love doesn't exist if you don't want to have kids. Yeah, exactly. Love isn't real. You must have kids. No, but seriously, like the part isn't part of the fun of sex is not knowing whether or not you're gonna have like a kid with someone you actually like. How is that not part of the fun? Maybe I'm like schizo. You know, I mean I know I am schizo, but like still. Is that not really a part of the fun? Maybe that's just an outside perspective. Yeah, I guess that's the outside perspective, but to me though, that seems like a part of the fun. Like if I had a woman in my life, and I was having the sexy sex cloth off, I would think it'd be part of the fun to like, you know, accidentally make a kid one day. Then again though, if I'm like broke, then that's maybe not a good thing. But these people ain't broke. The 2 people I'm speaking of, they're rich. They could afford kids. But I guess they just don't like gambling. They don't like gambling and having to take care of another creature in their life, I guess. So anyways, I don't even know what to segue this into. I know the topic's dead, so I'm like trying to think of something else to bring up. But now I'm dying. My brain is dying. It's not coming up with anything to like else talk about. Isn't HIV and AIDS like specifically from like gay dudes? Well, also no wait. I think I was told that I heard it's a government conspiracy that it was like that the American government made HIV and AIDS so that way like there would be less gay dudes because you know if gay dudes had like this disease that then transferred to like their offspring, they would have less gay sex. That's anti-gay propaganda. I did go to sleep, so tomorrow will be okay. Tomorrow will be okay. The worst thing that can happen tomorrow is that she says no. But no, the worst. I mean, there's nothing bad that can't happen tomorrow. The worst thing that could happen with the exam is that maybe you get a slightly lower score than what you're anticipating. HIV is an STD, not specific male to male. I swear, I remember hearing that it was like, I remember hearing a conspiracy theory. I can't even remember from where, but it was like forever ago. I remember hearing a conspiracy theory forever ago that HIV/AIDS was made by the American government and then spread around, and that was like injected and spread around into gay people. So that way, gay people would like have less kids, which, you know, immediately doesn't fucking make sense. They're gay. What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna make? What do you mean you're gonna put a virus in gay people to make sure they don't have kids? They're gay. They can't have kids. What are they gonna do? Fuck their adopted son?
Hi, I've come to I now see that humanity doesn't come from wearing clothes or having a face made of flesh.
I mean, at the worst case scenario, it's surrogacy, but like even it doesn't. Yo! We got a fucking slag, Fibba! Yo, that's some good ass luck. Hell yeah, dude! Holy shit! You know what are the chances? Dude, this is already like one of the best weapons in the game, and we have it with slag. Holy! That's the Fibba is a S rank weapon. Having it with slag makes it. Having it with slag definitely makes it into an SS, bro. Holy smoly! It spread more between homosexuals because back in the day they wouldn't get access to health care. Oh, okay. I think that's all right. All right, that's what I remember here now. I think I was like. I was connecting the dots with my own information. Then they got the gay-only stigma, and lots of people died. Alright, yeah, that's what we're hearing now. I was, like, connecting the dots, but not completely in my head. Oh, pardon me. I need to figure out what those straight women want to... I need to figure out what those straight women want to sexualize men. What? I will need to figure out what those straight women want to sexualize men. I mean, usually when women don't sexualize men anymore, women just sexualize like genuine werewolves, like not even like, you know, men that can transform into werewolves. Women just sexualize, you know, the Wolfman from Zenless Zone Zero, or 10-foot tall minotaurs. I was hoping to see some racks in the air. Oh, there they are. There's the racks. Yo, you know what? Hey, yo, Needy, I have a great idea. If you need to ever do a writing thesis, you should do a writing thesis on how the book Morning Glory Milking Farm transformed a generation of women. You would get, oh, yo! Alright, I think we got like the goated version of the Fibber too, I think. Because this one fires in a straight line. The one I had before, like, arced. I think this is one of the really good variants. Thank you. I'll remember that for my next scientific paper I don't want to write. You're welcome. Yo! That was a good money shot, Shane. Now, what was I saying? What was I thinking? Yeah, no, so there was an actual book called Morning Glory Milky Farm, where quite literally, it's a top-selling book on Amazon.
where the main character is a woman strapped for cash. So she does the, you know, most responsible and most ideal thing to do when you're broke in a fantasy world. She goes to jerk off Minotaur men for the milk. Their special milk. Or I think she's a prostitute for Minotaurs. I don't know. Either or. Either she fucks the Minotaurs for money or she milks the Minotaurs for money. Doesn't really matter. Not to me anyway. I really don't care. Maybe I'd become a scientist. Stop write about literature. I don't want to watch that. Oh no, don't. It's not. No, it's not. It's not a movie. It's not a video. It's not a video. It's not a TV show. It's a book. It's a book on Amazon. I think it's like $18, maybe $30 for a hardcover. I don't know if there's a hardcover. If anything, you could watch the Shoe on Head video about it. That's the only reason I know about it, is because Miss Shoe on Head. I think actually that's probably the only reason why anybody knows about it that isn't into book talk. Morning, thanks to her, whether that is for better or for worse. I don't want to read that either. Who reads that? What's wrong with people? Horny white women in America that hate men. That's the answer. Horny white women that hate men. Specifically American ones. I don't know, maybe some European ones too, but I can tell you there's definitely a lot of horny white women that hate men. Specifically in America. I want to watch something where they love each other but never take off their clothes. So you're not into, like, you wouldn't watch 50 Shades of Grey is what I'm hearing. That's too bad. You know, you seem like you would. I can't even keep a straight face while saying it. You seem like you would be a big fan of 50 Shades of Grey. I can't even say it with a straight face. Alright, where's the nearest car dealership? Right over there. Ah, shit. And you know what? I'm just gonna quit out to, like, walk there a little bit faster. There's a lot of horny white men that hate men in Europe, too. Okay. Alright, so let's just go with horny white women that hate men. That's the people that buy Morning Glory Milking Farm, and there's, like, other books like it, but that's the most notorious one. The only title of the one I remember. I mean, I guess maybe you could consider Twilight. You know, if you really think about it, Twilight is the reason why we have a lot of things. For better or for worse. But Twilight's probably the reason why fan fiction became so popular. Because that's one of the very first books I can think of that, you know, made dating vampire men and werewolf men a popular thing. And now, 20 years later, we have Morning Glory Milky Farm, where you date a 10-foot muscular minotaur. Yeah. Twilight is the reason 50 Shades of Grey exists. See, this is one lore even I didn't know about. I feel like I've heard, you know, actually, now that I think about it, maybe I've heard of that. Maybe I have heard that. Find Sawtooth Cauldron. Wait, isn't that... I'm confusion. Can I hit the waypoint here and get out? My Chemical Romance and that other horrible terrorism attack? I do not know what attack you are referencing. My Chemical Romance, though? Let's see. I'm trying to think of a singular My Chemical Romance song I've heard, because I know I've heard. I had a guy that was actually into My Chemical Romance. I don't know what's going on, Jeb. I miss you, Jeb. Come back. But no, I know Jeb. He was into, like, My Chemical Romance and Green Day. I can't even think of one song that either band made. You don't know without 9/11 50 Shades of Grey wouldn't exist? Wait, huh? Why did 9/11 make 50 Shades of Grey? Is this the origin of is this the origin of my 9/11? My 9/11 memes.
Look, everybody!
I will have to remember to look that up later. I am interested now. This is this is like the worst part about this quest. Sir, take down your shield. Thank you. Sheesh. Oh, you know, now that I actually have this pistol, I actually have to aim at people's heads now so I can do good damage. Only issue is that the other pistol I'm using, I can't see. I'm blind with it. I am blind! I am blind! Let me kill! Let me kill! But I am blind! Let me kill him, please! No! This is exactly why I hate bandits. At least the respawn point is conveniently right here. Unfortunately, there's also an ambush commander right here. Never mind, this thing is doing no damage, even though I am headshotting. It's probably because it's a slag weapon. Dude, look at that money shot chain. You see how many shots I got there in a row? Holy Sigma. Hey, piss off, Caustic Goliath. Hey, piss off, you lunatic. Piss off, ambush commander. Let me play the game. Just let me play the game, please. I want to live. Let me live. All right, there's only one more of these guys. Only one more. Okay, he's gone. We got him. I can play the game again, guys. I'm allowed to play the game and stop getting down instantly. And I just got down again. And there's no enemies nearby, and I'm dead. Okay. Holy Sigma, that one streamer I watched at the time. I'll rewatch Interview with the Vampire. That includes a hot man with a very good story. Rewatch Interview with the Vampire. If I didn't know no better, I would be thinking you're talking about me. That could also, that's also like the narcissism in me. That's also just like, I hope they're talking about me. I'm trying to think of any book I watch. You know, actually, the only book series I actually remember watching that was not well known that I liked. No wait, the only book series I watched, the only book series that I remember reading that was not Omega popular that I liked was it's called The Magic Treehouse. I enjoyed reading the Magic Treehouse books. I think what I liked about it though is that it was it's kind of maybe it's like a light novel. I don't know. I've never read a light novel, but basically what I liked about the Magic Treehouse is that like every 15 to 20-ish pages there usually was an illustration, which helped with my imagination and like figuring out how everyone looked and like the universe of the book, or how the creatures in said universe looked. Do an interview with an old man. Maybe I'll read it. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that when I can speak Japanese. I'll do an interview with like an old Japanese man. Because old man Japan, awesome. Old man regular, Oh wait, I didn't do it right. Old man regular, Old man Japan. Sagai! Ow. I have a list of 4 men who earned the title of hot. One of them is from the Vampire show. I mean, my idea of hot women is also very picky as well.
Hey, do me a favor.
The very few hot women I like, well, the women I like that I find hot are people that are women that are like muscular, not like, you know, that they look like a dude, but you know, you can tell that they actually like work out and they lift weights. And then they're also black. I mean black is optional, but that's like bonus points to me. What can I say? I like chocolate. All right. This is not something I'm trying to hide. This is just like an open secret.
Not muscular women are also great. I prefer my muscular women. Oh no, women are all hot. I mean, all women can look hot. They just need, some just need more makeup than others. That's what I think. All women could kidnap me. I wouldn't complain. You know, if I also got kidnapped by like a muscular woman, I don't think I'd be too upset, unless like she kidnapped me and then she started to like, actually, no, no, never mind. If she did kidnap me and she started doing wax play on me, I think I would most definitely be into that. The only thing I can think of that would like be a turnoff of like a muscular woman kidnapping me. You know what? Never mind. Actually, no, there really isn't anything. You know, the only thing that she could really, the only thing a muscular woman could do to like make me like not be excited is quite literally just kill me. Like, unless she is quite literally stabbing me, I think I'd be okay with whatever she's doing. She can put hot wax on me. She can smack me. She can lash me. But you know, knife play? No, I'm good. No knife play. I'm not into Harley Quinn. I'm good, man. I'll pass. They look pretty without makeup. Not me. Not for me. I think there's like plenty of women that look okay, and they just look okay with and without makeup. With and without makeup. I don't know why, but I thought of a really stupid ASMR idea now. POV dark skin sugar mommy kidnaps you and files your taxes. POV dark skin muscle mommy kidnaps you and forces you to do her taxes. I need this. I need this now. I need to see this now. It's too stupid not to see it. I need to have someone do that now, man. It's so dumb. Oh shit, you know what you reminded me of too, speaking of ASMR wise? There's this one person I found on YouTube where they are doing like ASMR of Limbus Company characters. And they're the only person that has done ASMR for Limbus Company characters. They did one for Ishmael, and Ishmael is my favorite woman. I love Ishmael. Alright, Ishmael is a ginger muscle mommy. I love her. But like, it was so disappointing. I don't think that they did not do a good impression of Ishmael in comparison to like the other characters that they did. Nor did I like the ASMR they did in it. It was so disappointing. I was so excited. I was like, yo, they made an ASMR for my ginger muscle mommy, Ishmael. And I listened to them like, oh, they don't even sound like, oh, they don't even sound like, oh. Not even do anything that I like in here. There's no ear tappies. There's no ear cleaning. Oh. Ow. This isn't good. Excuse me, Miss Buzzard. Can you let me kill you? No, please, no! Ah! My friends have said I only like men that look like women. I think I just super like women. Well, hey, I mean, sometimes your friends know you even more than you know yourself. I don't think any of my friends really know me. I think I'm a little bit too, I'm a treasure too unique to completely understand. I'm like an artifact. I'm an ancient Egyptian artifact. You can't quite understand me. I simply be. Can I get the buzzer? Can I get the buzzer? No, I cannot. That's fine.
Oh, and after you blast Boombringer, don't that slap just blew up my buzzard without even looking at the explosion. But
You can't expect me to be real. Understandable. Fair. My friends know the personality I made up for them. Real. when you accidentally use personality C with friend group A, but they love personality C, so you move them up to personality B. No way, hold on, no way, friend. When you accidentally, no, it's the other way. I ruined it. I can't even do it now. There's no point. I ruined the bit. I didn't even do it right. Mortar. Slag him. Yes, yes. All right, I might win. Holy, look at that health bar. Dude, stop dodging. Come back. Come back, you coward. Face me. Pussy. I know I just, like, took a piss. I need to, like, go again, which is nutty. I wouldn't think I'd be doing that. I just mirror people's behavior and match the vibe. Fair. I'm always myself wherever I go. And if people like me or dislike me for how I act, whenever, wherever, cool. Or goodbye. That's about it. I'm just that simple. I think it's the thing. I refuse to get diagnosed. Fair. My mother firmly believes that I am the acoustic. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me at this point.
Take out those buzzards.
Some people tell me that I'm just like really good at masking. It's like, okay, even if I was technically masking, like my late autism, I do it like good enough that I'm like functional and people don't like immediately give me looks. Autism is somewhat genetic, so either she is or she married a man who is. No, so I'm pretty sure they both are. I myself think they both are. It's quite hard to describe, but they both act the autism, and like I have like a singular sibling and a singular sister that both have it, and then my sister in California, all her kids have it. So yeah. So under the fact that like every single one of my sister's kids have it, that means we pretty much have it in our family tree, at least in my humble opinion. My diagnosis lady told me I have it and I could get a diagnosis, but because I'm so good at masking, I don't have to get a diagnosis. You see, over here, you have to like, I don't know, over here, it's basically impossible. Like, even places that tell you that you can get diagnosed from them, they just lie. And they're just like, yeah, actually, if you really do want to be diagnosed with autism, yeah, you have to go somewhere else. It's like, I called you fuckers over the phone to figure it out. And you still told me, no. Like, bruh. So what she says I'm a great actor. Hell yeah. I would love to be an actor. But unfortunately though, like the only way you would make it as an, well, unfortunately, yeah. The only way to really be an actor is to like be a theater kid. Which is like not the worst thing ever, but at the same time though, you're getting paid slightly above like what a cashier gets paid. Just for like, you know, I guess you're hot. Well, I mean, if you enjoy it, that's like, oh, that's good. As for me, I'm just like, I'm not really into it. I tried theater. I did like a theater class. I did like a theater performance once. I was told I did all right. I was told I did good. Huh. I had like an okay time. But then when I was like looking into like how much theater actors get paid, I was just like, that really doesn't seem like worth the effort. Even though I have a good time with it, it just doesn't seem like worth the effort. I'm good, not bad. Oh shit. The beans are killing me, bruh. Here you can just get tested for every free year. Damn. Yeah, no, over here you have to get put in. Your parents have to put you in at a young age. Otherwise, you have to go to like a really, really fancy, expensive place to find out if you're an adult. And what's it called? For Pyrocynical, I know for Pyrocynical, when he was in, I think he was the United Kingdom, or he was in some like other nation in Europe. Anyway, British man Pyrocynical. Oh, maybe he was Britain. I think he was in Britain. Anyways, British man Pyrocynical, from what I remember hearing about him and his journey, is that quite literally they... quite literally? That wording didn't make sense even after I said that. Yeah, he said it's like the same thing in America. Is that you have to like find a very, very specific place to then get a diagnosis when you're adult. The UK is weird. They have a weird healthcare system. Paying to find out if you have something is insane.
The Hyperion Corporation welcomes you back from your visit to the undiscovered country.
Yep, it is what it is. Why am I picking up these weapons? These weapons are bad. No point in having those. Do I want to hold on to that? Yeah, I'll hold on to it just cause. Yeah. The FIP is a good weapon. This thing is gonna carry me so hard. This thing carried me in like our original game. Now it has slag. I could actually swap out my my Growl of a unkempt herald and put Lady Fist on instead if I wanted to. And that probably would be... That might actually be slightly better because I would be able to see things. Oh no, I don't want to quit out. I want to actually game it myself so I can just TP back up instead. The US has so little autism because it gets undiagnosed. Oh, I thought it was already really high. There is this huge conspiracy here that Americans want to rule over the world by making everyone autistic or gay. You know, that's not completely out of field. You know what? I can believe that. Seeing how the government bodies over the last seeing how the government bodies in my lifetime have been going. Yeah, I can believe that. That's actually not completely like random and out of left field. Then they show like statistic that say that there are more autistic people in Europe than they are in America. Now, so I think there's a decent amount of people. I can't quite tell you the stats because I don't know the stats, but there's like a good amount of people in hamburger land that have like late autism, but they never got diagnosed as kids because the parents are like, I don't want my kid to be special. There is nothing wrong with my child. They're just like everyone else. Meanwhile, the child would be like, the ball is right there. Okay, but where is the ball? It's right there. So like this ball that's on top of the chair. Where is it? It's right there. No, the ball is on top of the chair. No, the ball is right there. It's right there. Do you not see it? Are you stupid?
Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way possible. Slab, did you just jump off the buzzard's nest? God damn, you make me proud.
My brother in Christ, that's what you just told me to do. What are you talking about? Please tell me I can game in something. Please tell me I can game in something. Please. Sigma. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save and quit so I can get to the TP point faster. Well, now. Yay!
Alright, now we head to the Arid Nexus. Can I TP there? No, I have to walk. Wow, I have to drive. Same difference. Oh, wait! Oh, yeah, we might... I think Hunter Hellquest is in the Arid Nexus, I think. Hold on, let me pull up my little sheet here. My little cheat sheet for, like, winning on Borderlands 2. Let's pull up the B. There's a guy named Hunter Hellquest that we farm for to get the B shield, which is the best shield in the video game. Alright, Hunter Hellquest and Arid Nexus Boneyard. Oh. Damn, so that's like the area after this one. Sad face. Sad face.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it.
Yay.
Info stockade is open.
Oh no. Oh hey, it is here. Okay. So how do we game in Hunter Hellquest? Where is he located? He can be met in person and killed during the aptitude named mission. This just in. Oh, how do I get this just in? This just is an optional mission given by Mordecai. Becomes available after toil and trouble is completed. What is oh.
Carefully put together argument.
I was gonna be like, wait, when do I get to toil and trouble? It's right there. It's on my screen. Why are my arms so long? Listen, don't worry about that. I'm a demon. Don't think about it too hard. I'm a demon. I said I wanted to sleep and then I forgot. Fat mood. It's okay though. I appreciate you for not. I appreciate you forgetting and keeping me company.
Meep mop, 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 meep mop,
meep mop. Meep mop, you don't know what.
Bread beard, bye-bye vampire.
Adios. Good night, Edie. I'll miss you. Come back soon. Timmy loves you too. Alright, alright, Sky Hunters, just die. Look at how much ammo I've gone through. I used to have 900 ammo. Now I have none. Dude, these racks are like, these racks are irking me. How many more of them? How many more? Sorry, how many more Sky Hunters? All right, it looks like the final one. Nope, never mind. There's more over there. There's more coming. Dude, how many more? How many more of you are there? Look at how much ammo I've had to go through just to slay all of you. Leave me alone! I want to live!
Man, those skags have no idea what I got planned for them. It's pretty much gonna be off the chain.
Oh, hey, wait. Oh. Legendary, whoa. Oh. Yo. That's some good-ass luck. We got a Legendary Ranger mod. Legendary mod for the Commando. Team Shield Recharge Duration. Oh, wow, that's actually... Oh. I like those. Those are some really good. Those are some really good. So he says Hunter. So Toil and Trouble is given through Mordecai. Mission is before. Given by Mordecai, the end mission is before. I'm starting at Sanctuary, continuing into the Dust, Iridium Blight, and Sawtooth Cauldron. Okay. Oh no, the ladder fell down. Whatever will we do now?
Looks like the ladder's busted. Still, the pipe looks cracked.
So if I go back to Sanctuary, I think I should be able to. If I go back to Sanctuary now, I should be able to accept the quest for Mordecai to do Toil and Trouble to then farm the B shield. If I really want to do that right here, right now.
Once y'all find out where the warrior is, we can all go after it together.
Dude, when are these scabs gonna stop aggroing? Holy. Look at how far they chased me, bruh. Ow. The Sigma? I didn't even know they could do that. Hey, you're taking my kills. I earned that skag kill. Shmee. Yo, it's the song for the guy that game-ended his wife. I mean, his girlfriend, who was a child, allegedly. I mean, not the allegedly. I mean, she wasn't allegedly a child. Hi, scared. I'm Vermire. So what if I don't? Hope. Your Honor, it was alter ego.
Cool.
Very cool. Very cool indeed, Mordecai.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
In the back of my mind, you died. And I didn't even cry. Alright, hold on. I gotta take a piss again. So I gotta put this in the fridge. Alright, piss complete. In the back of my mind, you died. And I didn't even eat Cheez-Its.
Welcome, customer. May it keep you safe in your travels. Nothing like a good save. Come back anytime.
Oh. Okay, it's shout. There's gonna be no home. We're going like that ass staff. Move white girls like this coat on my ass crap. Move black girls, cause when fuck it, I'll do either. I love pussy, I love bitches. Running theater and Adidas with some shorts. We don't over me. These words, grocery, is where it's supposed to be.
He's in the Eric Nexus. Pay him a visit and set the record straight.
Like the parked car.
Hey, why are you giving me up? So, yeah.
Hey!
Those projects I was working on?
Well, they're kind of, loose. Do me a solid and get rid of them, would you? You know, if you really think about it, this is kind of your fault.
Sure, Zed, sure. It really is my fault, yeah. All my fault that you gave me a task and I followed through with it. Yup, Shit did not faze me. Somehow I suck again, my memory is hazy. Y'all my favorite weapon now, yeah, dude, I better be. Yo, you can fucking kiss my ass, human centipede. You wanna see my girl? I ain't that dumb. You wanna see my girl? Check back some. Man, why is every black actor got a rap song? All I know is I'm the best one. It's a bonfire. Turn the lights out. I'm burning everything you motherfuckers stuck about. It's a bonfire. What? I have no more storage upgrades to buy. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, never mind. It's right here. I'm daft. Wait. Oh. Okay, oh, so I can't. Oh. Alright, so I can't buy. I have no more pistol upgrades, huh? Rap stepfather. Yeah, you hate me, but you will respect. I put in what ass Ludwig. Throw my soul on the track like shoes did. Plays for my cousin. Now he can't even think straight.
Right.
20 scrack. So many scrack. Update. Oh, hey, cool.
Meet the Scracks. Body of a skag, wings of a wreck, and the insanity of both.
Why are the engineers here? Engineer gaming. Ow. Dillweed. So actually, I thought like the upgrades were endless, but it appears that is not the case. Whoa, that money shot chain, sheesh. That was a pretty legendary one. All right, these scracks are like pretty annoying. Just because that I can't, well, that's because my weapon is really good when the enemies are at close range and they are doing anything but staying at close range for me to hit them. Dude! Are they like attacking other enemies like around the map or something? Come here! Is there? Oh, there's a drone over there. Can I get one of the drones, please? Thank you. All right, now that I got rid of the drones, does that mean they're only gonna target me? I hope so. Is that? No, never mind. There's a drone over there. Okay, they got rid of the drone. And now there's Hyperion robots coming in. Dude. This shit is ass. I can see why I was told to avoid some quests. This is probably one of the quests that I should have avoided doing. But I am stubborn, so I won't. I will continue to do this.
Welcome, customer.
Come well. Man, I only killed 3 scracks. After I spent all that time there, I was there for like a minute, and I was there for 2 minutes, man. Maybe even 3. I wanted to kill no scracks. Bro, this map is shit. This is so poorly designed to get around. All right, so I went underneath that. I went underneath that. And now the Hyperion bot respawned, bruh. I don't want them to respawn. Now they're fighting the stupid robots over there again. Kill the badass loader. Piss off. Why are the regular racks here now, dude? Literally anything but the scracks are attacking me. Where are the stupid Hyperion bots? Where are they? Stop respawning. You are actively ruining this quest by your mere existence. You know that, wankers? Just die. 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 That's what these reloaders are. They S-A-S-S-H-O-L-E. Stupid ass loaders. Ow. It's literally, I'm getting attacked and killed by literally anything but the actual Scrax. Bro! I never thought this quest would take so long to do, man! I thought that would be In-N-Out Burger. I really thought, but nope, not In-N-Out Burger. Making me want to get out of this game, Burger. There's no more Hyperion bots spawning in though, at least, so I can finally actually concentrate on these guys. And they can concentrate on me. Of course, as soon as I start shooting at them, they run away like bitches. Was the one that's really injured? Dude. What the fuck? There was a really injured one that I almost killed, and it just disappeared. I saw there was a stupid ass servitor that's alive as well. Now we gotta find that thing, kill that thing, whatever the fuck it is. You're over here, aren't you? Yeah, come at me. Come attack me here, guys. Come on. Come get me here. Come on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come attack me at an angle that's yeah. Come attack me from that angle. Yeah. Come on. Pussies. Having issues? What is this? Oh. Okay. These things do 0 damage. Genuinely nutty that this weapon, that the double penetrating weapon is the only thing that's actually doing damage. Maybe it's because this thing is probably because this thing is not slag. So I don't think slag does that much damage. Slag related weapons just like put slag on enemies, and everything else actually does the damage. And now I'm out of ammo. Wonderful.
Yep, that's doing 0 damage. Huh. So the double penetrating unkempt arrow is the only thing that's actually doing damage at the very moment. What about this? Isn't this gonna do any damage? No, it is not. Alright, can y'all just like kill me so I can get more ammo real quick? I need to buy more ammo. Please kill me, thank you. Very cool. Now I'll respawn. Now I'll buy more ammo so that I can actually slay you. Stupid ass skags. I probably wouldn't have any issues if they weren't flying enemies, but because they are specifically flying enemies, I'm only having issues. I thought that was like the thingy to deploy vehicle. Yeah, alright, being out in the open like this is more beneficial in comparison to actually like trying to play strategically. Strangely enough. You would think trying to like play strat-wise would be the ideal, but no. Finally! Jeez, bruh! Alright, where's Hunter Hellquest? Let's see if we can get rid of him.
Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
This just in. Actually, wait, isn't this a mining area? Yeah, okay. I guess I should do this first. I guess.
Oh, you found your moo.
Moo. Bro. I'm like, this is like a phage dev moment. I'm spawn dying, bro. Every single time I get up, I just die. I'm spawn dying, man. I don't like spawn dying. Let me live. Please. Just let me stay alive. Let me live. Let me live. What the f- Why did that happen? Hyperion, I'm already using a Hyperion gun. Brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Let me guess there's a Hyperion bot inside this guy. Bro.
Sounds like the pipes are nearly burnt.
Stop. No, I hit quit game. Why did you not quit the game? Why did you delay? Like as if I didn't hit quit game immediately. Army. Bruh. Nope. Brother. It's always the men with guns. It's just the dude with guns. If there were not men with guns, I would have no issues. It's just the men with guns. It's just the men with guns. Robots with guns? No problem. Skags? No problem. Racks? Whatever. Men with guns. That's the only thing that really kills me. This sucks. Can I not, like, die instantly, please, man? Bro. Just let me do the fucking quest. How about that? Let me run past. Do this bullshit. Unscrew the valves.
Great. The pressure in the pipe so high, a little force will pop it like a blister. Get back to the pipeline and bring your vehicle. I got an idea.
Okay. Quit out so I can be at the spawn point so I can figure out where to go to farm Hunter Hellquest for the B shield at OP10. Wait, seriously? It's just right here? Nah, that can't be it. It can't be that easy. It's not that easy, is it? It's really not. It's not gonna be that easy.
Just in, Pandora. The bandit scum who killed Jack's daughter has just set the Old Haven orphanage.
Oh, wait, seriously? It really is that easy? He's right. He's just right there.
Today marked trouble on the...
Wow. It really is just that easy, huh? I can't believe it. That was really it. That's all it took to farm Hunter Hellquest.
Explain it to me again.
Like I said.
Alright, time to farm Hunter Hellquest for his gear. Well, for the B shield. This is extremely easy. This is extremely convenient. What? Oh, well, isn't that okay then? Nope. I can't believe it's really that quick. I can't believe he's just right there. That's so easy. And that's the best shield. This is to get the best shield in the game. That's such a convenient, like, farm. I guess he spawns, looks like he spawns loaders after I get him to, like, a low enough health point, but otherwise, well, I mean, I kill him before he even really spawns them in. Oh, hey, what do you know? It's only... $7.56? When fully charged, next weapon shot deals bonus amp damage. Oh, so I kill enemies before they kill me. Oh. Yeah, but if I ever lose my shield, I'm kind of fucked. Because it takes so long for it to regen. Is there like a better variant of the shield or something? Nah, if I get one that's a higher level, I guess it will have like... Yeah, I guess if it's a higher level, it may... Words, I can't think. So, an OP-10 shield will just have a higher capacity, but it seems like that's the only difference. The B is best used with a weapon with a high fire rate and large magazine size. More anti-damage can be put out in a shorter span of time. For when it gets damaged. Shotgun's less desirable. The Income Herald, Sandhawk, and Pimpernel will apply to each additional pellet. Oh. Did he drop one already? Did he drop another one? Am I schizo? I think I'm schizo. I think I'm schizo. I thought I saw him drop another one already. Alright, so, okay, Sandhawk, Pimpernel are gonna work well with this. The B is also extremely effective with weapons that boost crit damage, such as a Lady Fist. Will apply the amp damage. Okay. The player must accept they are played as a glass cannon. I mean, what other choice? What other choice do you really have on, like, Ultimate Vault Hunter build? Borderlands 2 best shields.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now we're loading you.
Damn.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry.
Huh. Alright, so it looks like for Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, it just looks like, yeah, it looks like most to, if not all, endgame shields just suck dick for capacity. So having like a low capacity and low regen, well, having a low capacity is whatever. The low regen kind of sucks, but the fact is that I'm doing a lot of, I'm gonna be doing more damage while the shield is on. That's like the main, well, the main reason to really, yeah, the main reason to love and use the shield of the B is just because I get like a bonus damage. Like, sure, yeah, sure, you'll be a glass cannon. Yeah, I mean, I'm already a glass cannon. Doesn't matter, anything already insta-kills me. At least I'll be able to insta-kill everything else. Now we just gotta get an OP10 if we're lucky. One, nothing wrong with me. Two, nothing wrong with me. Three, nothing wrong with me. Four, nothing wrong with me. One, something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Come on. Aw, sad face. At least, I mean, at least he gave me one almost straight away, but nonetheless, I need an OP10 one. I want an OP10 one. I deserve an OP10 one. I earned an OP10 one. I've suffered for so long, I deserve only good things. With the Pizza Hut, with the Taco Bell, with the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. Swag. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. 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 Swag. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. I'm so fresh, you can suck my nuts. But based upon that arrow existing, would that mean that like someone else has already tried a game in Hunter Hell Quest, but their like buddy died? Come on, man! Come on, Hunter Hell Quest! Drop me that shield. Drop me on OP10. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta look up what your drop rate is? I'm gonna look up what your drop rate is. Oh, Hunter Hell Quest and Trance have a 10% drop, while Master Glee and Handsome Sorcerer can also drop it. The chances are much lower. Alright, so it's a 10% drop from him. What the Sigma are Treants? Or who the Sigma are Treants? Who the Sigma? Oh, Treants. Treants are animated tree-like beings and tiny... Okay. I mean, I could cope with, like, having the OP8 version, but I'm not gonna. I refuse. With the water. Come on, man! What do I gotta do? Do I gotta, like... Do I gotta start a counter again just for you, buddy? I mean, I shouldn't need to do a counter. It's not like there's multiple variants of this very specific bee. The only thing that's gonna make one bee different from another is like the level. And, well, I just need mine to be level 10. Unless there really is a difference from the level, but it seems like the only thing that would be different from 1B to another is like the amount of regens and the capacity. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's an orange variant, which means it's static. There's not gonna be much to like really change about it because it's specifically a shield. If it were a weapon to be different, because weapons can have like variants, like, you know, the Herald having a double penetrating and like non-double penetrating variant. So I guess having the B with the unkempt Herald is extremely powerful. You know, he kind of looks like TK Baja. Maybe even Schizo. I always am Schizo, though. Come on, Hellquest. Come on, Hellquest. Don't make me get up and grab a beer just because I'm getting bored. Because I am getting bored, and I will go up and grab a beer just to entertain myself slightly more. I don't know, man. I ain't squishing no bitches on my towels quite yet, Scooter, but maybe when I'm more into the hangar there, I can tell you all about how it feels. Eh, 21st century, doing something mean to it, doing everything to it, screams from the haters, got a nice ring to it. I know if you need theme music, no one managed to have all that power. The clock ticking, I just count the hours. Is there like a bee here or something? Am I schizoing? Okay, I am schizoing. That is not anything bee related. Neither is that. I'm just seeing things because I'm farming the bee shield from him. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put away dishes, me for gore. Shalom. I'm finally back. Oh. It's odd. Streambot died. Guess I'll have to resurrect it. Streamerbot. Oh, Streamerbot. Please returneth to thee. Thank you, Streamerbot. Oh. And this returneth to thee. Yippee! Your penis. Penis. Penis, 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 penis. Alright, back to the bee farm. Come on, give me the B, OP10. The B, OP10, come on, gimme. Bruh. The bee doesn't do shit though, unless I got the enemy slag. I mean, nothing works unless I have the enemy slag though. Nothing. Womp. This is so sad. Alexa, can we play Despacito 5509? Despacito. At least we don't have that many quests from here on, so I do believe we will be OP10 by the end of this. I do believe. And then I saw her face. I'm Justin Bieber. Hi. And now he's dead. And now, well, I still don't got good. Sad face. It's kind of nutty how using the vehicle is only slightly faster, but it's slight enough that it's worth it to go into it for 4 seconds and then leave. Kind of nutty the most, well, kind of nutty the best shield in the game is easily farmed in 2 different spots. And this one spot is a very good grind spot. Oh. Brother, I just got up. Come on, man. Dude, come on. Can I at least just play the game? Can I please play the video game? Won't you please let me play the video game? And I didn't get whatever I wanted from him, which was the bee, so sad face. Now we start again. That was like the worst run we had so far. I'm not even sure why it took so long to get him in that time. It is what it is. Of course I'm talking to myself. That's what it is to be a streamer, Papa.
Hey.
I'm streaming. What's up? What's up?
So you sold 2x410s, roughs on cedar.
2x410s, roughs on cedar?
Yeah, you got them?
Yeah. Did we? I thought we had plenty of stock left. We don't have any other 2x410s roughs on cedar there. Oh, oh no! I thought we only stocked 16s. Okay. Whoops. You got what? Okay. Bro's just chilling on his radio until we come in. We gang stalk him. Come on, pants. Come in, pants. Come inside. Come here. You're not the boss of me. Pee-pee. Penis. I slammed my penis in the car door. Come on, Hunter. Stop being such a Hellquest.
See what I did there? You can say Hunter Hellquest is putting me on a health quest. Look at that OP level 10 shield.
I wonder how big of a difference that damage is going to be between OP8 and OP10 amp shield damage. You know, I could probably Gunzerk from here. Perhaps I should. Perhaps I should Gunzerk as soon as I exit the vehicle. Lamau. No shield though. Sad face. My friend, you're supposed to be a 10% drop. My friend, please why don't you drop that 10% shield for me, my friend. Come on, my friend. I thought we were my friends, my friend. So that's why you should be dropping me the B shield and OP10, friend. Because we're friends, my friend. Army. Bruh. Army. Wait. Hunter! Bruh. Somehow that took that took way longer than it really should have. Even though I didn't get hit for like 5 whole seconds, I somehow did 0 damage in that entire duration of time. Sad face. Winky face. Face winky. Winky. No, maybe Space guy didn't have any money shot chains. Sad face. Sad face. Come on, man. No oranges? I would keep a counter, but, you know, I'm able to fight them so fast that there's really, I don't even find the point to having a counter. Just because I go from, well, being able to fight them to not being able to fight them. Although, you know, seeing how bad my luck be, I really am considering. I really am, truly, undoubtedly, perchancely, fashionably. Hunter quest hell. Of course, he starts moving only after. Bruh. That was a great chain, and still no B shield. Yeah, Gwen, me too, man. This really is the Dark Souls of farming. No, imagine how bad it's gonna be when we start having to farm the conference call from the warrior. How long is that gonna take? And then I would want like some other... I don't know if I would even want another weapon. I would think about it, but I don't know. Because, like, once I have, like, a Grow Conference Scroll, I probably would be good with, like, having any offhand slag. Or even possibly swapping out the Fibber. Or using the Fibber with Conference Call. Since, well, this weapon is a projectile-based weapon, and the closer I am, the more likely I am to land a projectile that hits. It's too bad there's no stairs. Bro, are we sure this is a 10% drop rate from him? This don't feel like a 10% drop rate. I feel like I've game-ended him over 20 times now. Alright, so right around the very tip of that purple puddle is when I can jump on the van. Come on! How? How am I gonna be OP10 if you ain't dropping me the OP10 shield hunter? You're making this one hell of a quest, that's for certain. I know you're Hunter Hell Quest, but stop making this a hell of a quest, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nothing. I really don't understand. How is the B shield seen as the best shield in the game? Like, the idea of it seems like the best shield of the game, but when are you never gonna... When are you gonna be able to avoid, like, taking a bunch of hits? Is it considered the best shield in the game because most bosses can't really hit you? Is it because if you DPS check the bosses that they don't hit you or something? I don't get it. The second best orange shield in the game is a Tiny Tina's specific shield. More rare than the 94% sham, huh? Dumb, 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 dumb. This is really dumb, 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 dumb. This is really dumb, 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 dumb. Bro. Wait, there's considered a perfect B shield?
Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 20.
What is a God Roll B shield? What does that look like? Bruh. Bro. What the fuck does a God roll B look like? Borderlands 2 God roll B shield. Is this a God roll B shield? .16 delays, actually double Malawan. So wait, having a God roll B shield just means that it has a 6.16 delay? It's a perfect B delay, 6.16 percent to be. It has double Malawan. You can always tell if it's Pangolian Malawan, the reshoot capacity and recharge rate. The Pangolian pants are a news. So a 6.16 recharge delay B shield is what makes a B shield God. Why? Just because it takes the longest to come back? I mean, takes the shortest to come back? Is that it? Really? Is that really it? I can't believe that's all it really takes for a B shield to be considered God roll. Is having the 7 point. All right, well, it is like a second into half shorter in comparison to what seems like the regular B shield. Do I have a regular B shield? Is this a regular B shield? Yeah, this is just the B shield. So if I somehow get a 6.16 B shield, that's considered God roll for the delay. Bro. Studio mode. Chatting, gaming only. Audio control. No. No. All scenes. Text. BL2. Drops. Hunters. Let's say we have at least had 11 hunters. Game ended. Well, now we got a counter. Bro. Stupid ass vehicle. I don't even understand why the physics did that, man. And I'm not even trying to get the God roll. I'm just trying to get one that's OP10. I have no interest in having a God roll B shield. Dude. Nope, nothing. I rate the word hunters and I just immediately think to Halo. Probably would be, and supposedly it is more, well, it probably would be slightly more efficient if I was doing Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. To then get more B shields. Because there's 2 trees to game in that could drop a B shield. Instead of this guy who's just, you know, singular. Come on, bruv. Really? Really? Why are you making it so gruesome just to get a B shield? Just a B shield. That's not... Yeah, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Just a B shield. Like, this is significantly unlucky. This is probably the most unlucky farm I've had. Period. Like, come on, Hunter. Just give me, like, the OP10 B shield. I'm intended to beat this game in OP10, and you're holding me back from it, dog. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, having the shortest delay would be the nicest B shield to have. It makes sense. At the same time, though, it's just like, I don't know. I don't think a 1.5 seconds is gonna make that big of a difference. But, you know, God rules exist just because they are, like, the min-max. It's the best of the best, in case you really want the best of the best. I don't care about getting the best of the best. I just want a fucking B shield that's OP10. Just a singular B shield, OP10, come on. Unless the game is bugged somehow and I have to, like, restart the game completely. Like, if I somehow get to 40 hunters killed with like not another drop, I think the game, I would just assume that the game is bugged and restart. Because the chances of being that unlucky are so substantially small that it's just not even feasible to even believe it. So, is it like a 10% drop period, or is it like a 10% drop per drop? Or is it the same thing with, is that how it works with all weapons? Is that if it tells you, if the game says that this is the drop rate, that's just the flat drop rate. You kill them, they drop, they have a 10% chance to drop it. Or is it, if you kill them, they drop a weapon always, and that's the chance of them dropping the weapon? Dude. Bro was dropping anything but. Suck my ass. One night will remind you. If he ever hurts you, new love won't desert you. It doesn't even seem like the damage bonus I'm getting is that impactful either. I mean, I'm not really trying to pay attention to, like, the damage, like, how much damage I am doing, though. Maybe it's a part of the issue. Like, it has to be bugged. Bro, it has to be bugged. What do you mean I've killed him 17 times and he's dropped once? That's at least... I don't even know how many times I actually did game him, though. That's just me knowing I've at least killed him that many times. This sucks. Hola, Caden. Welcome in. Hunter cunt quest, bitch. Thanks for making me waste my time once again, Hunter. Very cool. Oh, it would be so bad having a show to watch while doing this. I don't right now. Said all I got is you and me. You chat and me chat. And a song that only one service can hear at the moment. How have I not slagged him? There we go. What? Took long enough to slag his ass. Come on, bro. Fuck you mean I killed him 19 times and no drops. Fine. You know, how about this? How about let's just quit out Borderlands and reopen it. Hello, Fortnite Battle Bucket. I really have a hard time believing that the game is actually bugged. That I would have to like do a full restart to have it drop. Double Mally 1 Alkaline B shield drop after 3 days of farming. So happy it dropped on level as well. Nothing feels better when grinding a farm and finally getting the drop. I love this game, man. Kind of crazy though. Wait, is the amp damage the same? Amp damage is 619003. Let me actually... What is my amp damage? Oh. Wow. From OP0. From overpowered 8 to overpowered 10. That's a big difference. 3963400. 6198003. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Wow. Okay, so there actually is a difference. All right. Well, looks like I'm still doing it. I wish I had the battle bucket right now, man. If I had that battle bucket, I would have gamed it in Hunter Hell quested an additional like 4 times by now. Thanks to the battle bucket. But I don't have the battle bucket, sad. Wait, is it Hunter Hell Quest and not Hunter Hell Quest? I've always said Hunter Hell Quest. It's not Hunter. Is it pronounced Quest but spelled Quest? I've never heard it. I swear, every time you grab one of his radio announcements, it's always Hunter Hell Quest, not Hunter Hell Quest. I don't hear the Quest, I hear the Quest. C-W-I-S-T. It's Hunter Hell Quest. Fuck. I got too antsy. Bring it down. Hello, echolocation. Welcome in. I hope you're doing all right. I'm suffering. I'm trying to get a singular OP10 shield drop from Hunter Hell Quest, and I'm getting shit on. Bro's not dropping it. He dropped it once, and that was it. And I've gamed him at least 20 times, so the odds are currently not in my favor. I'm not Spotify Premium. Enjoy and free music. I was hoping to be OP10 today, an hour and 4 minutes ago, but that has not happened. Instead, now I am attempting to get a OP10 B shield, just a singular. I got a singular B shield, OP8. Sad. U.S. leg of the Band-Aid concert rocked the city of Philadelphia. Cool. I farm drops in BL2. Yep, this is the first time I've ever farmed drops in Borderlands. I mean, I kind of farmed drops before, but not really. Like, quite literally, the most I ever did for farming in Borderlands on Xbone, on that account, was getting the orange shotgun from the Minecraft Easter egg. And the orange bow from the Minecraft Easter egg. Now I'm trying to get... Well, I have a Grohl Unkempt Herald. I have a Sheriff Badge. Yeah, that's about it. I plan to get the conference call. I'm obviously trying to get, you know, the B. I don't even care if it's a god roll or not. I just want an OP10 B shield, bruh. But I'm getting cucked. Like, come on! What do you mean I've killed him 23 times? And I've had only a sealer drop. Oh yeah, I actually did also farm Henry for getting a Salvador head. And then I immediately came across another head that I liked more than that Salvador head. Which I'm using right now. Right now, though, well, right now I'm farming for oranges. I'm farming for the B shield orange, just on OP10. That's it. Don't care if it's god roll. Don't care if it's like shit roll. I just want OP10. OP10. What the fuck do you mean I killed him 24 times? I've only had one drop. Like, my luck can't be this bad. It's supposed to be a 10% drop. Mathematically, I should have got 2 drops of the B shield by now. But you know, math and percentages don't make sense. The mass doppelganger head, I don't know what that one is. On what character? Was that... Is that the handsome Jack head? Is that the handsome Jack doppelganger head or something? Oh no, wait, that's, you did say doppelganger, so you know what, that would make sense. Bro, what do you mean I game it at him 25 times and I still only have 1 drop? That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Bananas. Bananas. That's bananas. Mathematically, probability equals divided by equals the actual probability. What do you know? We finally got one, and it's OP8. Oh, wait. This one has more amp damage. What? Oh. Okay, interesting. So, well, all right. We got, wow, we finally got another one, gang, but it is... Hmm. That's weird. So wait, they're both called the B, but yet it's not exactly... Oh wait, you can tell the parts are different. Obviously, I just don't know what the parts difference really means. Wait, so why... What? So it has an even better delay. And more amp damage, but just less? I mean, it actually, well, it has significantly less capacity. I mean, I know it has a different part on it. Well, I recently looked into the... What is the Grohl B? You know what? You know what? I want the Grohl B now. I want the God Roll B. I want the 6.16 B. The 6.16 recharge delay B, because for whatever reason, apparently that's what makes a God Roll B a God Roll B. I really don't know what else besides that is like the defining factor. Welcome in, Pita Butter. Pita Butter. Hi, I'm farming Hunter Hell Quest in order to get the B. We're current. I was, you know, I was just trying to get a God Roll like 10. Yeah, I was just trying to get a God Roll OP10, but now I'm like, Well, now I'm dedicating myself to getting the Grohl. For a decent farm for a Maggie. On my Nisha build, I do not have an extensive knowledge on what a Maggie is. Or who Nisha is. Or what a Nisha build is. You're quite literally, I'm going to sorry, but you're gonna have to explain everything to me. Like, I am a goo goo gaga baby and I played this game for the first time. Oh, Yaku's Revolver. Okay. Oh wait, isn't that something that the Sheriff of Lynchwood drops? Hey yo. Alright, what's this? Okay, so this is an OP10, Poggers. Finally! Alright, we have an OP10 WoW. OP10 WoW? OP10 now. Oh, is it because, oh, is that, oh, I think I'm understanding what makes a God Roll be a God Roll be. So, the amp damage is gonna be 6 million. And the recharge delay is going to be 6,000.
I'll kill you.
All right, I'm getting it. All right, I'm understanding now. I'm understanding now what makes a God Roll be a God Roll. I'm getting it. After through actual trial and error, I'm understanding now. Well, we got a God Roll B, but I'm refusing to move on. We're gonna keep at this. Play up in the pre-sequel. Oh, yeah. I remember she's play up in the pre-sequel. I've never played her. For me, I don't know about you, but for pre-suit, I always found... I was watching a guy talk about, like... I was watching a guy make a retrospective on the Borderlands series. Damn, that's some good damage. Sheesh. I was watching a guy make a retrospective on the Borderlands series, and he would... All right, what I remember hearing about pre-sequel is that the guy... thought that the characters were the most diverse in the pre-sequel, with like their abilities and their skill trees. Now, from my experience with playing through the pre-sequel, I thought everyone was the most boring. But that might just be because Claptrap was the most unique and interesting. I mean, then again, though, like them being diverse isn't quite the same thing as like being interesting. Oh, all right, shit, all right, damn. Now, okay, now we got the OP10B shield, dude, we're breezing. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a Claptrap main. Every time I played pre-sequel, I've always played as Claptrap. I don't have joy in playing anyone else but him. Claptrap and Jack and multiplayer have interesting builds. I mean, I usually played Claptrap for 2 reasons, because I like Claptrap, number 1. And number 2, he does not have to breathe oxygen, so he doesn't have to suffer through the oxygen mechanic. Which really isn't that bad, but nonetheless, that was like a main reason why I played him. Nonetheless, he's like he's the only character I've ever played past the tutorial area. But yeah, I don't know. Wilhelm, I don't think I played Wilhelm because I thought Wilhelm was ugly. Nisha. No, Nisha's the revolver. I forget her name. The Sheriff of Lynchwood. I thought I don't know. I think her like I don't. There's no really good way to put it other than I just thought that Claptrap was the most unique, thus the most fun. Can I grab my iridium, please? Thank you. Nisha is the sheriff. Ah, okay. Oh, the Maggie. Okay, the Maggie's the Jacobs. All right. I'm a little tuckered out. I hope that's understandable after being streaming for 7 hours and 11 minutes and only taking a 30-minute break once. I went to get I went to go put away dishes, but I thought I was also hungry, so then I made and ate food. Ouch. And I also fed the dogs. I did a lot in those 30 minutes. It was very productive 30 minutes. Sad face. Give me the iridium, thank you. Good enough. I know if I went to Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, I could have an easier time of farming a Growl. But man, there's something far more fun about doing it the less productive way. There's something far more fun about doing it the less productive way. Oh, I can't say it's fun, but it'd be... Maybe it might be fulfilling. Also, I don't want to take a break during Tiny Tina Wonderlands to farm gear. Once I get to, like, doing the DLCs, I fully intend on just, like, enjoying them, because I really have not played the DLCs. I have, but I have not. I've had a specific person who forced me into the DLCs and then would just speedrun through them, so I never got to hear any of the dialogue or do any of the side missions. And Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, we have not done whatsoever. Actually, now that I think about it, neither have we done the Hammerlock quest. The Hammerlock, yeah, the Hammerlock DLC either. So those two, I have a completely... I will have no knowledge of whatsoever. Which will be exciting. I forgot to eat again. Well, hey, now's your reminder. Nope, nothing. But yeah, Wilhelm, I thought his base character looked ugly, and then I just refused to play him. Didn't have the DLC, so I didn't have the DLC when I had it on Xbone, so I never got to play as Hammerlock's sister, nor as the Jack doppelganger. Athena. Athena, I watched like 2 or 3 animes before Rising of the Shield Hero came out, where the main character in said animes used the shield as a weapon, and I was just like, bruh, the shield's so stupid, and the main anime characters didn't even do anything interesting with their shield as being a weapon either. So I was like, man, shields are boring as fuck. I don't want to use that. I don't care if you can throw it or not. That's boring. So I refused to play her. And as for Nisha, yeah, I don't know, I just touch her either. I can't quite even tell you why. I just didn't. But again, Claptrap, I love Claptrap the most because, again, no oxygen mechanic, and his action skill is so unique. It's so unique, it makes everyone else feel less fun and unique. Even though what makes him unique is just, well, you don't really get to decide what his action skill is. There's 1 to 7 different action skills Claptrap could have, to my knowledge, if not more. No, wait. Yeah, there's at least 6, up to 7, to my knowledge, of action skills Claptrap could get when activating it. Well, the 7th one being related to, I believe, his middle skill tree, the blue skill tree, which gave him something that involved cannons, and having the V for Vendetta finale song on. I can't even remember what it was called. Shit, bro, that makes me want to watch V for Vendetta again. Uh-oh. I had something typed out on my Discord, and I don't even remember what it was. Sad face. Sword explosion. What is sword explosion? Pardon me. Orc shotgun from Tiny DLC. Yeah. Oh. I watched a guy make a tier list video. A guy made a tier list video about a week ago now. I don't remember that being in one of his SS ranked tiers. So I was watching this guy's ranking tier list of like all 139 weapons, just so I can use like the best of the best to have the most fun and easiest time while going through OP10 on my first time. I do not remember that one. But also, that video was like 2.5 hours long, so there's a lot of weapons I don't quite remember. Only ones I really do, only weapons I really remember, I have them bookmarked. Well, that's not even remembering. I quite literally just have them bookmarked. Bro! Hunter, quit being a bitch. Hey, yo, B-Shield! What's that? Was it? Ah. Well, it has more amp damage, though. I think I'll use it just because it has more amp damage, but that's not quite what we're looking for. Alright, so we're kind of even on the odds. Sure, I am, like, give or take a couple Hunter Hell quests. Give or take a couple Hunter Hell quests. Rock on Explosive Shield. When did I get this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so I see why the God Roll is the God Roll now. Because it has a decent capacity, it has decent recharge, but it has, like, the best amp damage. Got it. That makes sense. Thanks for the headband, Echo, I appreciate it. Now, what was I gonna do? Oh, yes, I remember what I was gonna do now. I'm gonna open up my thingy here to, like, tell you all the weapons I have bookmarked. So, let's see. This guy I was watching basically said that... Oh, shit, another one? Damn, that was quick. Okay. Alright, now we're even out the odds. But it's not the one I was looking for, but still nice. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, yeah. Borderlands 2. So, the gear that this guy that I have bookmarked / written down, that is the best. Bada Boom, Conference Call, Hail, Lady Fist, Leadstorm, Norfleet, Patriot, Pimpernel, Sandhawk, and Amigo Sincero. Now, I remember seeing on the bees for the Borderlands wiki that Sandhawk and the bee pair very, very good. Same thing with Unkempt Herald and the bee shield. Conference Call, I don't know what makes that so good, but I know I'm just gonna believe. I'll believe, bro. I'm currently using the Fibber. The bro ranked the Fibber as an S rank, but I have it in Slag, so I would say this is probably like SS rank. I don't know. Would it be? Because any weapon that's like Slag related doesn't do much damage, right? Or maybe the Unkempt Herald just does so... The God Roll Unkempt Herald I have, maybe it does so much damage that every weapon that is not a Unkempt Herald isn't as powerful in comparison. But it is a Slag pistol that of like a really high ranked weapon in Bro's tier list. I would give you his channel name, but I don't remember it. So quite literally just look up I ranked all Borderlands 2 weapons and you'll probably find it. If it's like from a week ago. About a week ago. Alright, well now that I'm actually getting drops, I am a lot happier. Still, you know, I mean, you know, actually, you know, yeah, 5 drops, 43 hunters, give or take like 5 more. You know what, we're just gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna forget about all the ones I did not count. 5 drops with 43 tracked kills, pretty good. Methinks. But yeah. So again, I'm gonna farm God rolls of oldies with different weapons. Well, I don't know if I will farm myself. I don't know why I paused. I don't know if I'm gonna farm myself, like, any of the God roll sniper rifles, because Gunzerker, I mean, with him, the main thing that's just gonna make him good is, well, what main weapon damage, offhand weapon not damage, offhand damage Slag, like I'm already doing. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I somehow, I don't know. It's just gonna be too much work to grind all those different ones. Really wouldn't be worth it. Come on to the Hey yo, welcome in, Frostwolf. Hope you're doing great. We are trying to get ourselves a God Roll B shield. I have decided on trying to get a God Roll B shield, and all I know, what I remember, is that a God Roll B shield has 6.16 regen. And I know we could go to Tiny Tina's Assault to get, like, a slightly higher drop chance. However, though, I do not want to play through the DLC and then halt myself to then farm for a God Roll B shield. Because I know very little about Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, I want to enjoy the DLC instead of going to the DLC, get into the trees, and be like, oh guys, we're at trees, let's farm ourselves the God Roll B shield. Nah, I'm good. No, I want to play through, I want to enjoy it. So yeah, we're farming Hunter Hellquest here to get ourselves a God Roll B shield. If I remember correctly, I think someone said it was a 8,164 chance. Yeah, 1 in 8,714 maybe? I don't remember. Let's say no. Let's say the shield's a 1 in 9,000 chance to get for being a God Roll. So you know what we're gonna try and do it. You know, part of the fun out of any Borderlands game is getting the most deck character there is. And that's what I plan to do. Listen to 1,000 miles. Nice. I'm not a big fan of 1,000 miles. I think it's a mid song, which may not sound like a compliment, but you know, I'm an extremely picky person. I have 26,000 songs that I consider absolute garbage. I have 1,100 songs that I consider good. And then I consider about like 400 songs to be like average. So, walking 1,000 miles, average song, I think that's a compliment for me. As someone that is, well, self-proclaimed music critic. And my music criticism is, if it sounds good, it is good. Meanwhile, Anthony Tan will be like, yeah, actually, this song is really awesome because of, like, the rhymes and the theming. It's just like, I don't get it. Nah, I don't care, man. Does it sound good? Is it catchy? Can I listen to it multiple times without getting bored? No? Bad song. Average song, maybe. But yeah, enjoying it. I was planning to beat Borderlands 2 and OP10 until I realized there was actually such thing as a God Roll B shield. So now here we are. Oh shit! Yo, okay. If I exit the vehicle while it's in the air, nice. If I'm able to hit that part there, I can get out slightly faster to farm Hunter slightly faster. Hunter, please. Hunter, please. Thank you. What the Sigma is that? Oh, okay. I mean, I saw it was a green. I was just still interested in looking at it, though. How exactly did it hit the tree like that? Did they just, like, drive straight? I think I just drove straight forward. Okay. Alright, well, we actually found a way to farm Hunter slightly faster now. Man, the things you figure out while farming to make your farming strategy just slightly more optimal. Very optimal. Dancing is what they do. I don't think I saw anything. Alright, I'm just checking. Dancing is what to do. Dancing is what I think of you. Dancing. Ah, shit, I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie daisy. Aw, man. Alright, you know what? It's fine. I do have slag nades.
Yeah, Ain't No Rest for the Wicked is also a pretty good song. Huh. Almost considering just like using my slag nades against bro. Oh hey. Nothing, sad face. Yeah, Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. That is a good song. Which
Now that I'm saying this actually a good song, now you actually know it's good. Because I said it is.
All right, I'm figuring it out. You know, I get some sort of sick enjoyment from just watching the car physics. Sick enjoyment. I get sick enjoyment from the car physics. It's like as if it's like I'm reacting to like cartel snuff films. Yeah, man, I get a sick enjoyment from watching cars in Borderlands 2 just like flip around in the air. It's so goofy. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're a freak. Why are you watching cars just roll around? Wasn't the song used in Borderlands 1? Yes. No Rest for the Wicked, in Borderlands, I think Borderlands, no wait. Yeah. No. Wait. I have me confused. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It is Borderlands 1, No Rest for the Wicked, and I'm thinking of short change hero for Borderlands 2. I'm not even sure. I don't even remember what the song is in Borderlands 3. I think the song in Borderlands 3 is just mid. That's probably why I don't remember it. What was the song in Borderlands? Well, actually, same. Yeah, what was the song in Borderlands pre-sequel? In Borderlands 3. The shortchange hero bop. Rest for the Wicked bop. Creep? Creep? What? Is that the name? Is that actually the name of the song? By who?
Watch this.
Ah, fuck. I didn't hit the rock quite right. It didn't work that time. I was a little bit too far to the left. Creep by Radiohead? Wait, really? Wait, Borderlands are pre-sequel. 3 or pre-sequel, I mean. Is it really? No, it couldn't have been. Yeah, I knew you were fucking gaslighting me. I was gonna say, no, that does not fit. Come on. Yay. Nothing though, sad face. Almost. If I knew it was not gonna be too much to like multitask, I would look it up. Well, I would look up the Borderlands 2 original soundtrack and start listening to that to figure if there's any songs that I would like listening to in my off time. But I mean, with the elevator section, I could, because it does take a little while to get up here. So if there's a song I dislike, man, it's just gonna be, I don't know, man, it's gonna be a lot of work. Does I have to move my cursor, then I have to move it back? I have to move my cursor to like the, well, I'm thinking. Damn. Maybe I'm trying too hard now. Maybe I just gotta like do what I did before. Just drive the car straight forward without moving the camera. I had it. I had the hang of it. I had the idea of it. I had an unlock and key, but now I don't. Which is nutty. Hunter Hellquest, put the cookie down. Put the cookie down. Put the cookie down. Put that cookie down. Bro, there we go.
No, I keep doing it wrong too. If I press start and I do... No, never mind. I thought if I press start and I, like, hit up on the D-pad, then I would be able to, like, go to quit immediately. Yeah, okay, I'm trying to be hard. I quite literally just have to go completely straight. You know what, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't mean sorry for YouTube enjoyers. You will not be able to listen to me pan through the Borderlands 1, 2, and 3 soundtrack. Oh shit. Man, it's an OP8.
Catch a rat!
Oh shit. Oh, I almost messed it up, but I got it on time. Lands. OST. Enter. Borderlands original soundtrack, various artists. I need to take a piss. Bro. This is exactly why I hate water. I drink water, and then I need a piss. Oh shit, another. Damn. It's too bad. No, we are actually getting pretty... I think I'm having, like, the paranoid... I think I'm getting paranoid. Alright, nah, never mind. This is not gonna work out. I'm gonna go back to go listen to my playlist. Alright. So that was that drop 7? They changed. Are we on drop 7 or is that drop 8? I don't remember changing it. I think that. Alright, yeah, no, I didn't. I don't remember changing it. 59. Let's see. 59 kills, 8 drops. I think that's pretty good. Finishing Fallout New Vegas during the summer. Hey, go for it. I am not into the Fallout games. I played Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was like the most casual, which is probably why I had like the easiest time getting into it. But then I tried playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I just couldn't get into it. I think. All right. So do any of you have that like feeling where if a mosquito exists, you see it, or you even just imagine? You just simply believe that there was a mosquito in the very room with you, that your entire body begins to itch. That is the exact issue I'm having right now. I swear there was a mosquito in this very room with me, and I swear to you that it must have landed me at one point, and it bit me. And now that I believe that, even if it wasn't true, now that I believe it so much, it basically is true. And now I'm under like the superstition that there was always a mosquito coming like around me and biting me. Got bored of Fallout 4. Fair. I know most people hate Fallout 4 and most people like Fallout New Vegas the most. I just couldn't get, I'm the opposite. I like Fallout 4 the most. I gotta pee. Oh, I'm back. Fallout 76 is not worth it. I think I played that for like maybe an hour and a half when I was on Game Pass. Got bored. That was super duper quick. Stop playing.
Let's get you rolling.
Let's get Roland, but he's dead. We can't get Roland anymore, Scooter. He's gone. Man, if I had my coasters right next to me, I would actually put my coaster in front of me so I can have an easier time of consuming my yeah. So I have like slightly more enjoyment while doing this.
Have you heard that if you have to drink while doing something to enjoy yourself, it's probably not that fun to begin with?
Wow, who would have thought? Man, it's almost like as if that's the reason why you drink.
I could have never have guessed. I would have no idea.
I love car physics. Very cool. You know what? That is the you know what? Did it on purpose. I bet you they did all of that 100% on purpose. They made the B shield here the best shield in the game. They put that ramp there on purpose. They put that catcher right there on purpose. They put that tree there on purpose. They knew exactly what they were doing. They wanted people to do this. They wanted people to farm this shield over and over again. It's too much of a coincidence. You're telling me that the cars do funny physics, especially when I leave it. You got that tree there where some funny stuff can happen when the car hits it. You got the catch a ride station at the perfect angle, just so I can go completely forward and get that to happen almost always. To get out slightly faster to Game and Hunter Hell Quest. Ain't no way the devs did not do all that on purpose. My favorite kind of soda is Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Both the zero sugar and regular sugar, I probably would like if Blackberry, no, sorry, not Blackberry, Darkberry. If Darkberry still existed, and yeah, if Darkberry still existed, I would probably get the zero sugar variation because I love this tastiness of the tartness of the Blackberry. Now you do have Blackberry you have Blackberry that exists now, but it's slightly different. It's not the same. Like it's close enough, but I can tell you from memory it's not the same. I remember that soda. I love my Darkberry. That was the best soda I've ever had. Blackberry, it's just a little sweeter, and it tastes more like you know, blackberries instead of blueberries. Darkberry tasted like blueberries but tart. I've never played Days Gone. I feel like you've asked that before, or maybe not you, but I feel like I answered that question before. I've heard it has a good story for it being a zombie game. But what I only really remember about it is that video game. Damn, I could have man. If I knew that was gonna happen, I would stay in the car so that way I could. That way I could have just get up there. Might have had well, it's probably someone else. I feel like someone else that told me about it before. I've seen Video Game Donkey play it, and I remember the day one experience it was really glitchy. But I know that a lot of people say it's a good zombie game because of the story. Or it's a good game because the story is good. Man, now that we're talking about zombie games that make me want to play Dying Light. Man, I can't believe the car did that last time, though. I swear, the car seems to have, like, more. Or less. The card has like more weight to it when you're in it. Like it just stays more attached to the ground whenever, but when you exit out, it just goes wonky slosh. Huh. That's a lot of drops with a whole lot of nothing. It's scary when you encounter the hordes. I don't know about you, but I used to, when I played Dying Light, I actually farmed the Dungeons and Dragons like repeatable mode to get to like max level before even, well, got like a quarter way through the game. As soon as I unlocked that mode, that's all I did until it was max level. It was so much fun. It still is so much fun. And then I got a whole bunch of weapons that carried me, because obviously I was going up against low-level zombies with these overpowered weapons. I don't want to play Dying Light 2. Well, I don't want to buy. I think I don't remember if I have Dying Light 2. If I don't, Dying Light 2, Dying Light the Beast, I don't want to buy or play those games until I play and beat Dying Light 1. But again, I gotta commit. Who knows when that's gonna be? Because I have like a bit. I have like 20-ish games that I would like to go through. I think that's one of them on there. I know I have 3 visual novel games. I have The Non-Existence of You and Me. I have Chaos Head Chaos Child. I got Charlie Murder on there. I know I have Dying Light on there. I got 3 pre-sequel. Tales 2. Wonderlands. So that's 10. I can think of 10 of like the 20-ish games on my play later list. Who knows when I'll get to those, though, because right now I'm grinding on BL2. Surprisingly, I'm having a decent time. Who would have thought that I would have fun grinding on BL2, but here I am. Is there actually a better artifact? Oh, no, wait. You know what? I wonder. You know what? I'm interested now. What if I look up Sheriff's Badge? Got, Borderlands 2, God Roll, SHERIF badge. Are there different roles? 56% fire rate is what you want. Oh. 56% fire rate is what you want. Interesting, good to know. Maybe I'll farm myself a God Roll Sheriff's badge too. %56% fire rate is what you want, huh? Alright, good to know. Pardon me. I mean, if I'm gonna do raid bosses solo on OP10, I'm gonna need like a God Roll of everything. What is that? 5.88? Damn. That's not even on level, sad face. But yeah, did you... So what was it? There was obviously the Dungeons and Dragons one. It was a really short, repeatable level. And when you're like playing through it, obviously you leveled up, you got XP for base game, and you also got like tokens that you could spend inside the DLC itself to then get like the uber duper rare weapons. And obviously the uber duper rare weapons did a lot of damage. And they did a lot of damage. And what else did they do? What else did they do? They did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, they had a large amount of durability too, and a lot of repairs. Or no, they at least allowed you to repair it once. Unfortunately, I like to hang out in the rain. If it was my choice, at this very moment, it was raining, I'd go and hang outside. There's a caveat to this, though. This year, mosquitoes are terrible. Like, atrocious. Well, last year, the year before, there were, like, no mosquitoes. I thought, my family and we thought they were going, like, extinct. No, they're like, back with a vengeance this year round. I go outside for, like, not even 20 seconds. I'll see a mosquito. Last year, I could stay outside for, like, 20, and there wouldn't be one. So, as much as I would like to enjoy the rain, mosquitoes usually come out during the night and during the rain. So, yeah, I won't be able to enjoy the rainy weather while outside. I mean, I could, like, have the screen door open and just kind of, like, sit next to it, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Enjoying rainy weather while indoors is not the same in comparison to being out there underneath, like, an umbrella. Now I'm just thinking of, like, the Keanu Reeves meme where bro was, like, eating his food and he's crying while rain pours into his drink. Where was that even from? Where was that? Why was Keanu Reeves sitting in the rain and crying? Where did that meme even come from? Speaking of memes, when are we gonna have a new meme? The only meme I know of that we've had this year was 6-7. That's it. There's been, like, no other memes that have been made this year. Is Generation Alpha that brain dead that they found two numbers together that funny, and now they can't even think of anything else that is a funny? How screwed over is Generation Alpha? And, you know, I love all the different things I hear about Generation Alpha. I hear people be like, oh, it's the school system. It's the school system's fault for why Generation's Alpha's fucked. And other people be like, it's the internet's fault. No, it's parents' fault. Why can't it be all three? How about it's literally just all three? A bad school system, bad parents, and the internet. Because the parents are giving the children the access to the internet unrestrained. I think I remember hearing something about, like, the white cells in your brain not existing. Thank you, Car. Because of having unrestricted internet access. Like, 2-year-olds or 3-year-olds that have iPads have, like, less white matter. 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds have less, like, white matter in their brain with unrestricted iPad use in comparison to, like, 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds that have, like, little to no iPad use or access. Sad face, nothing. Man, we're at 7,700s already. This is not that bad. Not that bad of a grind. Lightning earlier while it was raining. I'm okay with lightning and thunder. The only time I actually was spooked by lightning was the singular time I was out in, like, a very open area. And it started, like, rain, and then it started to pour, and then it started, like, thunder. And there was, like, thunder that was maybe, like, half a mile away from me while it started to pour and thunder. That was, like, the only time that I was actually, like, in fear of my life of thunder striking me. Or fear of my life with thunder existing, period. But then I was able to get home in, like, 30 seconds, so I was Gucci. As you can see, I'm still alive. So, you know, yeah. I would not know what generation's worse, but I hope we get a meme better than this 6-7 crap. I don't even think they find 6-7 funny anymore. Maybe they do. I think they just, I think maybe they're just, like, repeating it because they have nothing else. But I'm pretty sure everyone in the world is bored of 6-7 by now. Anyone that isn't a Generation Alpha is bored of 6-7 by now. No, I don't even hear anyone bringing it up ironically anymore. I just hear people bringing it up with like disdain and sadness in their voice. I know what 6'9" is, but I cannot tell you what 6'7" is. All right, so here's the thing about 6'7". It's like Skibbity. All right, the funny is in the fact that it's just nonsense. There is no meaning behind 6'7". Quite literally, the only meaning behind 6'7" is that the kid just looked at a camera, made a slightly funny face, and waved his hands up and down while saying 6'7". That's it. That is like the entire thesis for why 6'7" is funny. Funny face, unique hand motion, funny voice. Like, life is a circle. You know, I mean, life is a circle, but then again, we can talk slightly higher, because even when we found like loud equals funny, there was at least a reason behind the loud thing being funny. Like, quite literally, do you remember ear rape music, where the entire gimmick was just bass boosting a song to as loud as it possibly could be? Damn. Yeah, do you remember those ear grape songs where the entire gimmick was just bass boosting, or just boosting a song to like the highest volume on you could on your editing software, and it just destroyed the headphones? It started like what is it, distorting? The music started distorting. Yeah. Like, sure, the funny was that the music was just loud and distorted, but it usually was just like poplars. It usually was because we usually did it to like already popular songs that were meme songs to begin with. Like the Leafy is Here intro. Alright, it was funny hearing the Leafy is Here intro, distorted and loud. And it's funny to hear I can't remember what the song was called. You got a clock ticking in my heart. Change my state of mind. Love's so hard to find. I mean, that being bass boosted was funny. The old jump scare video. I mean, even then, like, even with like the ear grape music, usually it would just add on to like the funny. Cause like when the punchline would like hit, or like the crazy funny thing would happen during the video, then like it would become bass boosted, ear grape distorted. Again, what does Generation Alpha have? They got clavicular making they have clavicular. We talked about mewing and chisel jawline and chud maxing and 6'7". 6'7" maxing. I don't even fucking know. I don't watch Clad, man. All I know is that he like is it Mew maxing? I don't even remember what the original term was, and then everyone just started putting maxing into everything. So you could say right now I'm Borderlands 2 maxing. I'm B maxing. I'm trying to get the Groll B. I'm B maxing, bruh. What am I even talking about? What is going on? See, this is the issue that arises when you watch too much drama. You just begin to go on tangents. You completely forget what you're even talking about and how it correlates to the original point, let alone remember what the original point was. Oh yeah, Generation Alpha. They just don't know how to make good jokes. There you go. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Generation Alpha, they don't know how to make funnies. Thank you. Sag. Oh man, I was really hoping we'd like get up there. We didn't though. I was like, I was holding out for it. I was locking in just to see if I could make that happen. Sad face. Bad. That's okay. You know what? We're numbers wise, we're doing okay. 8,500s, 10 drops, and that's not bad. Mathematically, that's a pretty good drop rate. But I make that text bigger, more noticeable. Let's put the stuff in the top left. I don't know. I think it's fine. Some games have good soundtracks, some don't. Oh, yeah, of course. I think I would say Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, they have some really mediocre. I think most games just have like average soundtracks. What's important though, what I find important, is even if like most of the soundtrack is like mid, having one good song completely transforms any game, any TV show, any anime, any movie. Having one single good song, and that especially fits a scene, changes everything. Like with Mixtape, that new game that came out, they have like 16 or 17 different songs in there. 2 of them are good. And even then though, the game sucks. So those 2 good songs are almost ruined just because they're in that game. I would say that those 2 songs, the 2 good ones in there, are almost ruined just because they're in that game. Because they don't fit any scenes. Like, they're just in there because the developer, because the person that made the video game was like, I like these songs, they're my favorite songs. So I'm gonna make a game around the songs. Yeah, except he did a shit job of even doing that. Like, people criticize Mixtape for having, like, you know, all these songs that the developer liked into the game and it just not working. Let me say something real quick to completely defy their points that you can't do that. Baby Driver. Watch Baby Driver. You know what Baby Driver is? That is literally the movie form of Mixtape. And you know what makes it different? The writer actually, the director actually gave a shit about the story he was making. So even though the entire gimmick of Baby Driver is just like Mixtape, where the director was like, yeah, I have a whole bunch of songs I really like and I want to put them all into a movie. Bro did it. Bro did a good job. Bro somehow, I mean, bro, not only does bro have like fan-fucking-tastic taste in music, bro also knows how to like fit them into the movie itself and make it all make sense. I have watched Baby Driver like 4 or 5 times, and every single time I notice something new, and I even notice like how a song fits super duper well into the scene that is being directed. A 10 out of 10 movie. The best movie ever. If you play through, listen. If you ever play through Mixtape and you think it's dog shit because the director just put a bunch of songs that they liked, watch Baby Driver. Because Baby Driver is literally like the exact same thing, but 1, the director actually knows what good music is. 2, the director actually knows how to make a good movie. And 3, the director knows how to actually make the songs fit into the scene. Because quite literally, in so the soundtrack came first. And then the movie came second. Like, the writing came second. And in finding a way, yeah, the writing came second. And then finding, like, a way to make these songs fit musically into the movie came third. And it works. It works so well that you would not believe that, you know, the Mixtape could have fucked it up, since they already had like guidelines to go off of. There are like, so every single song, specifically in Baby Driver, every single song in Baby Driver, it is Every single song in Baby Driver. Every single scene in Baby Driver. Yeah, every single scene in Baby Driver specifically. The song... like, if there's gunshots going on, the gunshots will only be fired at the moment. Where, like, I don't know, like a guitar string is pulled during the song. It's quite hard to describe. Hello, Yui Nua. Yui Nua? Hello, it's Yui Nua. Hello, it's Yui. Yeah. Welcome in, hope you're doing good. What were you doing? What were you up to? Welcome in, hope you're doing great. Hello. I am Vermire. I stream with 4 different characters. This is Vermisa day today. Usually I stream with Vermire the Vampire Cow though. What were you doing? What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, James Agoy. I am playing Borderlands 2 and I am attempting to grind for a God Roll B, which is a shield that you get from this very specific guy right here. I've gamed him 89 times, 10 drops. Could be better, could be worse. I was planning to beat the game on OP10 today, but then I got a little sidetracked. I probably would have beaten it by now, but oh well. Damn, I was really hoping that we hit that at the right angle. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate ya. No worries about ready and running. I understand. I appreciate though. I will have a good stream. I hope you had a good stream yourself. Appreciate it, thank you. Once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ate the shots that's cool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with the finger in her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Sad face, no drop, that's okay. We were just I was talking about Generation Alpha being bad and not having like any humor, let alone not being able to make a new meme besides 6-7, and it's been like 5 months since that even came out. Actually, even more. I think 6-7 existed even before 2026. And then I started talking about mixtape and how mixtape bad, and I heard like a couple of criticisms how like the developer just had a soundtrack that they like, or the developer had a bunch of songs they like and they put into the game, and it doesn't work. And I was saying, actually, Baby Driver did the exact same thing, but it made it work because they actually tried to make it work. Mixtape, yeah, they quite literally, the developer, quite literally, just had a bunch of songs that they liked and like, okay, I want to put it into a video game, and they put no effort into actually putting the game. Why would the generation need to make jokes when the generation is a joke? Man, bro, that's mad disrespectful. It's true. The fucking disrespect is unreal, but man, so true.
But guys, you should be afraid. What about when they become 18? They're out of school. What about when they actually start like having jobs and having to drive around, and you actually having to interact? Damn, that was a good jump. It seems like hitting at the right angle though to get up here isn't gonna work though. Sad. I don't know. I hear a lot of. I watched this guy named Casey Newlands, I think. Oh shit, is that it? Oh no, it's OP8. Sad. I don't know. Like, it's. I mean, we can partially blame Generation Alpha for not like wanting to be better. I mean, but mostly the blame, it's on mostly the blame, like, with, you know, all 4 things, like, all the Doom posting, period. There's just Doom posting everywhere. So, you know, why bother actually trying to think, be good, be creative when, you know, Doom posting everywhere on all fronts? Like, plenty of content creators making that their, like, gimmick. Plenty of, like, news media making that, like, their gimmick too. Then you also have like school systems just being shit and outdated.
Then you got like parents that just don't love their kids or don't care, and they just shove an iPad in their face to get them to like be quiet when they're a kid, only for that to like harm them for the rest of their life. Like, yeah, Generation Alpha has a whole bunch of things like set against them, but you know, if they really tried, they could do better. They just simply have to choose to do so, but they're choosing not to do so. So, if they want to be hopeless, they want to be hopeless, man. Like, a lot of people would be like, I want to help these kids. I want to see them improve. I want to see them do better. Yeah. They have to make that decision first, though. You can't just basically be like, don't worry, I'll always be here. I'll be to help you. We can help you do better. Well, they're gonna have to be the ones that decide that, man.
What do you
Toss some kids in the water. Maybe we'll help them learn to swim.
You need help, man.
I don't know about that one, but hey, if you're like swimming in the water and then the kid says, hey, how do you swim? You know, teach them. That's what I mean. Why are some few zombie movies? What are some few zombie movies? The first zombie movie that comes to mind that I liked and enjoyed is Warm Bodies. That is, I know, that's one of my favorite zombie movies ever. It's also like one of the 2 zombie movies I remember watching. I have watched very few. That even then, there's like only 2 I remember, and Warm Bodies is the only one I can name that I actually remember the name of. I think the other one I'm thinking of was like Army of One. I don't think that's the name of it though. No, Army of One is not the name of the other zombie movie. The other zombie movie I'm thinking of, I can't even remember the name. But what I do remember is that it was dog shit. So, and I can tell you the plot. The plot was it was supposed to be a comedy movie, but it was not funny. Anyway, it was supposed to be a comedy movie where zombie apocalypse happens, and like 6 survivors escape Los Angeles where the zombie outbreak is, and they basically went viral for being like Omega Pog champ at killing zombies. One of them guys was quite literally a TikToker that just did like a whole bunch of compilations of him killing zombies for the shits and giggles during the apocalypse in LA. And then another guy game into a whole bunch of zombies with a power saw. And then what was it? What was the plot again? The plot was these like 6 people, they have to go back into LA because there is a vault in LA, and the vault has a lot of money. So they also have like another guy there that's like gonna crack the vault, so the guys can get a whole bunch of money and get rich. But they have to do that before the government decides to blow up LA. Damn, that's too bad. Again, I don't even remember the name. Again, I don't remember the name of that movie. All I remember, it came on Netflix. The trailer looked decent, but the actual movie was garbage. 0 funny moments. It tried so hard to be a comedy movie. 0 funny moments. And they also had something on the camera lens. Halfway through the movie, they just got like a speck of dust on the camera lens, and it was there for like the other, yeah, it was there for the other half of the end of the movie. And for like about like 10 to 15 minutes, I was just like, is there a dead pixel on the TV? What's going on? Because like it would be there sometimes, and then the camera angle would change, and then it would not be there until I finally realized, oh no, they just have like something on the camera lens and they didn't clean it. Because lazy fucks. Lazy shit movie moment. Yeah, Army of the Dead, that's it. Look at Z Nation. What other, you know what, now I'm thinking about it. What is, Now you got me thinking about this, like, zombie TV series that I was kind of into, but I don't even remember the name of it. Or is also supposed to be like a comedy. It was supposed to be a comedy TV show where this guy had a crush on a girl, and the girl crush just like disappeared after the zombie apocalypse happened. And he constantly broke the fourth wall to talk to the camera / the audience. And what is Z Nation about? The Last Kids on Earth? I don't know if it was. I don't know. I don't think it was. I think it was. I swear it was like. I swear it was like Sunbreak. I swear Sunbreak was in the name. No, it was like a. Doesn't really matter too much. I mean, it does what it doesn't. You got me thinking about it again, though. I gotta stop, like, messing with my gums where my wisdom teeth are growing, because I'm doing it again, and it's already sore, and it's gonna, like, feel like somebody jabbed a knife in there soon, because I keep messing with it. I don't remember much of Z Nation. Damn. Isn't it nutty how, like, the Walking Dead series is still going on? I don't know about you, but I feel like any zombie story needs an ending. Whether or not it's like the survivors being game-ended, it is a tragedy. Or it's like the survivors finding a way to, like, you know, live in the world. Or even curing the virus. Why is it that there's no zombie movies? Nice. Why is it there's like 0 zombie movies where they ever cure the virus? There's almost... That never happens, I swear. And anytime where that is a possibility, like, the main character never gets to live through it. They're always like a sacrificial lamb to make it happen. Zack Snyder's Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, I didn't watch that either. I've never been much to watch zombie films in general. I'm picky with... I'm just picky. I'm picky with everything. Well, what is your favorite zombie movie and why? My favorite has to be Warm Bodies, because that actually is that's one of the very few zombie movies that I know of where there is an ending where the protagonist survives and there's technically like a cure to the zombie virus. Although the cure to the zombie virus in Warm Bodies is very unique in comparison to a outright cure. Intro of the movie with the news footage of riots was chilling. Part of the movie, and some was real and used in the film. Okay. That kind of reminds me of the IRL footage used in like The Division #1. That got me into like playing. That got me into The Division. That got me hooked for like 3 or 4 hours until I realized that the gameplay was just very repetitive, and the cover shoot gimmick was not good. Was not fun, bro. The shit dropped. How could you? I was trying to take a look at whatever that shield was. Dude, where is it now? Bro. I saw a bee shield. Where'd it go? Where is it, man? Where'd the bee shield drop to? Dillweeds. Where the fuck did the bee shield go, bruh? I'm gonna have to go up there to like figure out where it is, because I saw it dropped. Where the hell did it go though? Is that it over there? No, I think that's just dirt. That's just dirt. Sad. Bro, where did it go? Oh great, the stupid Hyperion bot. It got attracted to all the racks too. How many Hyperion bots are they're gonna spawn? Alright. He died over here. Where could it be? Did it like clip through the map? Well, who knows? That could have been the one. I wonder if I could look into the VOD and see if that was like any good though. Would I even want to do that though? Would I really want to like see if the shield that dropped that just completely disappeared was actually like any good? Or like the one I was looking for? I don't even think I got a good look. I don't even think I got a good look at it to begin with, to see its stats. Now I can get it now.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
Too bad the game doesn't have a lost and found feature. I think they have that in Borderlands 3, but not in this one. I haven't glitched. Hello? Well, it didn't matter because I never procced money shot to actually do any damage to bro. Keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This the song of sons and daughters. I'm the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we own. This, the song of sons and daughters. I'm the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. Oh wait, when did I pick this one up? I mean, that one's not any good anyway, but imagine actually the one that I thought we lost. Imagine.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47%.
Till we're lifeless together. It also did not help that the in-game time was like sunset, so everything was omega orange. You know, maybe that was the one. Maybe that was the one that dropped and I picked it up. I didn't even realize it. She hated us, but she eat them anyway. Anything? Nope. Oh, iridium though. I'll take the iridium. Thank you. The wole tacos. I eat them anyway. I think we should make it a little bigger. Excuse me, can I? There we go. Yeah. Alright, there we go. It's like, that probably seems like a little big, but that's fine by me. Man, I remember when, like, What was it? I remember hearing this anime intro for the first time. This is the best part about the song. If only the song was like that entire violin part with the vocals like that. That was a baller moment in the song. But unfortunately, the song is not entirely like that. It's like a decent song, but that is my favorite part about the Tokyo Ghoul song. It's just that that short 3-second segment. I listened to it just for those 3 seconds of pure bliss. In symphonical beauty. That's even insane. Gokanaiku, 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 Gokanaiku. Nope. Sorry, he keeps sucking at like the bottom right corner of my mouth, which is like which stings from me messing with it, because that's where my wisdom teeth are growing. Well, one of them. Keep messing with it. Feels nice, but at the same time, no, it's gonna like bother me tomorrow. But nonetheless, though, I enjoyed messing with it right now. Sag. Nothing. Battlefield 4 a while ago. It was fun. Oh. I could never get into the Battlefield series. I've tried. I think I played Battlefield 1, and that was the most fun I've had in a Battlefield game. I'm weird. I hate if Battlefield had a game mode where no vehicles had spawned, I think I would enjoy it way more. But I don't like Battlefield because there is vehicles in there. I don't like any first-person shooter game that gives access to one-shot weapons and vehicles. Oh, what does this one do? Sad. It's not quite it. That's not quite it. It's not it at all, Vermisi. So that's just my issue with any FPS game. Battlefield 1, Halo, yeah, Battlefield, Halo, COD. Well, actually, COD doesn't have that. COD doesn't have that, but COD just sucks. There is way too many people in COD. There is way too many sweats and tryhards in COD that have been playing for way too many years. They gotta have a fucking different hobby, man. Like, just because Call of Duty has existed for so time and has the exact same like formula, it just sucks to play it, because if you haven't been playing it for like 5 years in a row, you're behind like the average COD player. Not to mention its TTK time is like 1/3 of a second. I can't stand that either. Destiny, so funnily enough, Destiny 1 was the only game that actually did vehicles right. There'd be like, there was one map in Destiny 1 where a vehicle spawned like once every 5 minutes. You killed people fast, but if like 3 or more people shot at that thing, you would die just as fast. And since you're a bigger target, obviously that was something that could and would happen. Whereas like the average Halo game, the average Battlefield game, if you're in a vehicle and your opponent doesn't have a grenade and chucks it at just the right point, or doesn't have a rocket launcher, you're practically invincible. I mean, sure, you know, I mean, you could always just hold on. You could always just waste a slot to always have a rocket launcher. So that way you don't have to deal with that. Even then, though, plenty of vehicles in Battlefield, they take like 3 shots with a rocket to kill. And not everyone is going to be using not everyone's going to have a rocket on like you. Or even then, though, you yourself may not want to have a rocket on because, well, if you encounter someone, if you game it a whole bunch of people and then you run out of ammo and there's another guy, what are you going to do? You can't swap to a pistol if you don't have a pistol, right? Damn, that is not the shield either. I saw that was 6.2. I mean, we're doing like decent for drops. It's just we're not. I mean, yeah, we're doing decent for drops. 15 drops out of like 112 hunters. That's pretty good if you ask me. Zombies was the only reason I liked Black Ops 3. I liked COD Ghost Alien Mode, even though it was bad. I mean, I'm just bad at COD in general. But no, so every FPS game, basically, I can't stand them if there's vehicles. Like average Halo, I liked Halo Big Team Battle because there was a lot of people. But Big Team Battle also had everyone in a vehicle, which was just not as fun. And also, again, with like the one-shot kill thing, I'm a weirdo. When I play any FPS game, I believe that everyone should have equal access to weaponry. Like Destiny, technically that's true. If you, yeah, I mean, yeah, technically that's true. You don't even need to have like access to raids. You don't even have to do raids really to have like decent weaponry, because most of the weaponry that was like meta for a season or for the year was through strikes. Like easy PvE activities. You just had to have like the persistence to keep doing them. Like, I mean, COD was nice too because they gave that. Halo, I mean, Halo only had custom loadouts in like Halo 4 and 5, and 5 was very selective where custom loadouts were granted. Oh! Well, all right, that worked. Hey, look, that works. Hey, now we just gotta make that happen every single time. Now we just gotta make that happen every single time. Easy, right, guys? Easy. I'm writing that down. Write that down. I doubt COD will ever get better. No, probably not. It's most likely never gonna get better. It's just either gonna stay where it is or it's gonna continue to get worse. I mean, after all, it's as bad as it is thanks to all of the losers that continue to prop it up and continue to play it despite it just being the exact same game over and over again. Shit, that's why I played Destiny. That's why I love Destiny. Is because it was different. It was unique. It didn't try to be like every other FPS game. Most importantly, I mean, it actually gave you the ability to like fight back if someone shot you. If someone got the drop on you from behind, you wouldn't just be instantly dead. You would at least have like, a small window time, but like great enough that you could look behind you and then kill the person who just tried killing you. COD doesn't have that. Not really, unless the person that's trying to shoot you from behind sucks. Let's be real, it's gonna get worse. I hope it gets worse. I hope the series fails. I want COD to fail. Hey, shit, let's go. Nice. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that. Hold on. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. Where were we at? 8:31. 8:31. We're gonna clip that. Fuck. See, look, like I said, as long as we can make that happen over and over again, we'll be good. Did I add that to the counter? Nah, I don't remember. Anyway, let's see. Man, I don't know. I would enjoy Battlefield more if there were just less vehicles. I think I enjoyed Battlefield 1 the most because the vehicles were like the least advanced. And I felt like they were the least powerful. Even if they were just as powerful as every other game, because it wasn't as like advanced. Because of the time period. Because of the time period specifically, even though vehicles were probably just as powerful, it didn't feel that way. I wish we had more video games that didn't really have vehicles in them. To me, vehicles always seem to like add nothing to a game or ruin it. Like Borderlands 2 here, they don't really add anything to the game. Like I'd be fine if the maps were smaller, but I guess like I guess that's the only thing with vehicles in Borderlands 2 is that it just makes you, you know, feel like you're covering more ground while in a vehicle. But, you know, I would be perfectly happy. It'd make no difference if they just made you run faster in general. Like, again. Yeah. Again, most vehicles, most of the time, they just either don't transform the game or they make the game worse, in my opinion. I think the Resident Evil series has good lore and a good story. I find the lore and history of the world as the events unfold very fascinating and enjoyable. I've not played any Resident Evil games though. But I do know that Resident Evil 2 is quite spooky. Same thing with Resident Evil Biohazard and Resident Evil 9. Yeah. Resident Evil 6. No. Resident Evil 7? Is Biohazard 7? Hey, nice. Is 7's Biohazard, right? And then 9 is the one with Grace, the latest one, yeah? What would your top 5 attractive characters be? Ada Wong. Ada Wong. Grace. Ada Wong. Whoa! Nice. I like that. I love Borderlands physics. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down too. I'm writing down all of these so I have like easy clippable moments. Easy clips, which means no effort when it comes to making shorts, which means more time to play video games and stream. Hehe. We're getting the hang of it though. We're getting the hang of it though. We're finding the. I don't know what I'm doing to get the hang of it per se, but we are getting the hang of it so I can actually consistently get up there slightly faster. And I don't know what that is. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 is Biohazard. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I only remember Ada Wong and Grace. Oh yeah, there's also the lady from Resident Evil 2. But I don't even remember her name. She just looks like Zoe, so let's call her Zoe. Alright, Ada Wong number 1. But I am also biased because I like my Asians. Grace? Definitely number 3. The girl who looks like Zoe from number 2? She'd be number 2. Claire. That's her. Alright, Claire. Yeah. Claire's like second. As for 4 and 5, yeah, no! I got out too early. As for like ranking 4 and 5, I couldn't tell you. I really don't know any other characters besides those 3. Female-wise, at least. Oh wait, yeah. There's also the other girl from like Biohazard, but she would not be in my top 5. I feel like there's other women in this series I just don't remember the names of that are far more attractive. There's also Jill. I do not remember Jill. Isn't Jill? Oh wait, there's the black beautiful goddess in Resident Evil 5. All right, yeah, she'd be like number 4. Damn. We did a barrel roll, but we didn't. Whatever. Shiva, yeah, Shiva number 4. Shiva number 4. I do not remember what Jill looks like. Hunter, Hunter, stop, Hunter, please, Hunter, stop. Hunter, please, cease your resistance. Sad face, nothing. All right, last run for the day, and then I'm gonna raid my mommy, Karuka Luo. I mean, 122 hunters, 15 drops. I think those are pretty good odds. Damn. I love Salvador's grunts. Man, it's too bad that there's no setting to enable where you always sound like Handsome Jack. That should be a thing, or that should be a thing when you have the Handsome Jack mask on, that you always sound like Jack with their character. Sad, nothing. Okay, well, that is it for today. Thank you everyone for coming around. I hope you had a good time while it lasted. Karuka Luo. I'm gonna raid my mommy, Karuka Luo. So if you enjoyed, if you enjoyed, thank you for coming around. I hope you had a fun time while it lasted. Maybe tomorrow I will stream. And if I do, I will very likely do, well, I mean, of course, I'm going to do more B drops. Thank you everyone for coming around. I hope you had a fun time while it lasted. I'll see you next time at Feast Upon Next Victim. Well, Vermire Feast Upon Next Victim. Bye-bye. Yeah, Grace is cute. I think I like her because she's like the nerdy girl, and I'm into nerdy girls a little bit. Just a whittle. Just eating them out. Just tiny money. Anyways, see you later. Bye-bye. Also, Gomenasar for those on Mr. YouTube and Kick. He will, no, the raids don't exist there. We're raiding her on Twitch. XD. See ya.